I am your Captain Q now. Greater than Q.
Hello, ladies and gents. I'm back again. How's it going? 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 I've decided. So Rogue gave me 3 coupons. They gave me 3 vouchers that you guys can use for $10 off. 3 of you will get a voucher. Well, maybe you will. Now, I could just do a raffle. But that wouldn't be any fun, would it? Just giving you a $10 voucher? Where's the fun in that? No. This is a conditional giveaway. This is a conditional giveaway. Every day or something. And these vouchers are only valid for March, so you have to do it. You have to do it within March. I'll pick a game where chat can play and chat has to achieve something. Either beat me or hit a certain score or something if you want a code to be released and given away in a raffle. If you can't beat me 3 times, each time you beat me or beat the challenge, I'll give out a code, and there are 3 codes total. If you don't beat me 3 times this month, I'll just let the codes expire. Make Tim come before April? Not possible. You can't do it. So it turns out, I was like, thank you for getting the amp yesterday. I have no idea if the amp is bought or not, because apparently you can go into my Amazon wish list and just say, I bought this, but not on Amazon, and it removes it from my wish list and says it's purchased. And someone DM'd me to tell me they think they may have done that. So I have no idea if someone has bought the amp or not. I do not know. I do not know if someone has purchased the amp or not. I don't know if it's coming. Seems really weird that they'd let people do that. There's no way to stop them from being able to do that. Alexa can keep you up to date on your orders. I don't care. Follow updates. Like, how do I know if someone's actually bought this or not? There's no way to check, dude. What the fuck? Put another amp? No, but what if someone did buy it? So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait. Like amp, not ant. I'm gonna wait like a week or two, and then if an amp doesn't show up, I'll just put it back on the wish list. What a shit design by Amazon. Absolutely fucking terrible design. I think I might stop using Amazon. And switch over to using Throne or something. Because Amazon is nothing but fucking trouble. No. Devious. You can just go into my wish list and say, I bought it. You can go onto my wish list and say, I bought this. And it will remove it from my wish list. There doesn't have to be any connections. You just say, I did it, and Amazon believes you and removes it from my wish list. It's fucking stupid. It's so bad. But it's not private, Censor. It's not private. You can just, like... I can go into my wish list, and I do filter and sort, and I do filter purchased. And now the amp is under purchased. I don't... Isn't it better to wait for later in the stream for this once more viewers are here? Wait for later in the stream for what? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What, to talk about an amp? What the fuck are you talking about? The game? No. It doesn't matter how many people there are. The point is, there are less viewers earlier, so I'm going to do the thing that draws people in earlier. The opposite logic is in effect. This isn't fucking charity. I'm not giving this away to you out of the goodness of my heart. I'm doing it to manipulate you into watching me and spending more money on Rogue so I get money. Okay? Just pulling back the curtain, okay? Just pulling back the curtain, alright? How do I know? Default list. What are how do you change the wish list settings? Your lists. Fuck me. Wish lists. Amazon customer service. Amazon wish list. Don't let people say they bought. Yo, Censor, can you do me a favor? Can you pretend to buy an item on my wish list? Can you go onto my wish list and say, I bought this? And tell me which item it is so I can see if it fucks the list? You have my permission to fuck my list. And my request to do so, just so I can see. 3 unread chat messages? Figment. I believe I played Figment and it sucked ass, but thank you, Psyology. You removed the skypad. Filter and sort purchased. Okay. Unpurchased. Okay, now what the fuck? Yes, you removed it from the list, but it didn't get shifted over into purchased. What the fuck? You play King in the Castle in chat. King in the Castle is in chat. You don't even need to go to a website. This suggests to me... Wait, if Twitch censor said he bought it, he did the thing, and it didn't appear under purchased, but it did disappear? I think this means the amp has been purchased. Right? Yeah, I mean, if I think it's been purchased, then the solution is to wait. Like, nothing bad is gonna happen. It's fine. Wait, why is the Skypad 3.0 £146 now? It was just 100 like a week ago. I ain't putting that on my wish list. Thanks for removing it from my wish list. That's way too fucking expensive. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna play King of the Castle. Anyone can play, you play in chat. We got 50 people here, that's enough to start, and more people should jump in if they want free stuff. If you want free stuff, come. Guys, my fingers hurt. I've been warming up on guitar again. My little fingertips are red and painful. Also, the... Fuck off! Holy shit, just let me go into my fucking start menu. This fucking retard game ruining my computer. Anyway, it's cool, you should buy it. Don't buy it, they're not a sponsor. Don't give these people money, they're not a sponsor. They shouldn't get money if I'm not getting money. Do you want to know something really fucked up? Here's something you don't necessarily think about unless you're quitting nicotine. Stop smoking ads are also start smoking ads. If you're smoking, they're a stop smoking ad. If you're not smoking, they're just a reminder that you could be having nicotine right now. Use adblock, get no ads. Slain. What, put Google glasses on and install adblock so it will block the ads on the bus? The fuck, so it will block the billboards on the bus, the posters on the bus? Do you have real life adblock? I'll fucking waste you in the sense that it'll end your life. Watch out, kid. What the fuck is Overwolf? Uninstall this. I'll keep Wait, CurseForge is an Overwolf? I don't want Overwolf to be like running on my computer 24/7 though. What is this dumb shit? I want it to die. Fuck! Holy shit, I'm so fucking angry. Like, you have no idea. All games, owned games, installed games. Rayman 2, I don't want to play Rayman 2. I'm gonna uninstall the GOG. Every time I start up my computer, GOG pops up. GOG pops up and says, hey, we fucked up installing. Fix it. And then I download the new version, and then it just, like, interrupts all my shit once a day. Once a day, GOG pops up. I'm uninstalling it. I'm uninstalling it. I'd rather not. I'm not going to use the launcher. The launcher is supposed to be more convenient, but it's way less convenient than just going to the website and downloading the files individually and installing it myself. Worse. Way worse. Alright. Error, something went wrong, we couldn't fetch the patch notes. Is the game totally fucking broken? Also, why is this undone? This is your monarch. Why was my monarch unsaved? Yeah, this is my monarch. Alright, we got any good logos? Not really. Oh, are you telling me I don't get to choose the logo color? That's sad. That's sad. It's only when you play as the counts? This is your counts of the East Shield. Oh, yeah. Monarch avatar, true. You're not wrong. But I wanted my monarch to have purple clothing. How do you be a man? Are you allowed to be male in this? Are you allowed to be masculine? I guess you can be a woman with a beard. That's pink and blue, kind of. How do you... I want a better crown, though. How do you get a better crown? Like, this crown is way too fucking big.
Just
it's insane.
play as the strong, powerful queen you were always meant to be. The game would be a lot better if it wasn't like corporate art. Like, if it wasn't art that was like trying to sell you car insurance or something in a vegan recipes magazine. What the fuck? There are crown options. Let's go. Let's go. How do I get better lips? Cha-cha real smooth. You can do exclamation note, join he, join she, join they, or just join. I need the eye slit. Yep, I have an eye scar. Let's go. I think, wait, is there a no clothing option? I think this is good enough. Alright, let's go. We'll do a new dynasty. A duck dynasty. Timot. Dynasty name? Glub Scrubbington? What should the dynasty name be? Hug Club? King Timot of the Hug Club dynasty. I'm gonna morph the subscribe. No one knows what the fucking Hug Club is. No one remembers this. None of the new people know what it is. All the HC sub badges. I'm gonna turn into HO so they make sense to people. I'm gonna morph them. Yeah, our last one bugged. Anyone who's been here less than 7 years is a new person. Yeah, but it's not the Hate Crew because that's the Children of Bottom fan club. We didn't have the Grandies or the Chiefs. Patricians are pretty cucked. I'd say the people who did the least. The people who did the least were the purples. We'll give purples another shot to exist. Alright, now you can do exclamation mark join. Chat, yesterday, my meal, like yesterday for breakfast, I had leftover curry I made that was too salty. I fucked up making katsu curry. The first time I made it, I thought it was too thin, so I cut the water amount by 100 mils, way too fucking thick and salty. But the leftovers I diluted and it was nice on rice. So that was my breakfast yesterday, and then my dinner was just like a fuck ton of sunflower seeds. I just had a ton of sunflower seeds for dinner. Find a list, delete your wish list, share your wish list, edit items, create your wish list. Yeah, Amazon doesn't let you turn off the horrible anyone can delete shit from your list option. I hate that. Alright, we got plenty of people in. If any of you beat me, the whole chat gets a raffle. I was originally going to say you only get into the raffle if your faction overthrows me, but then I realized that would be a huge pain in the ass to actually implement. So, if any of chat's factions beat me in this game and I lose, we give away a $10 coupon with a raffle. No, it's fine, Telezak. It's an Amazon thing. Here's the thing, Telezak. I still don't know if it was you, because I got Twitch Censor to do what you said you might have done, and when he did it, it didn't add it to purchased. I do, Jason. I even have Steam cards from it. So I still have no idea whether you put it there or if someone bought it. I have no fucking idea, so I'm just going to wait, and I'm going to stop using Amazon Wishlist. I'm going to switch to Throne or something. Alright, Path to Victory. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are most difficult. So this is the same shit as last time. How do you hope the kingdom will remember me? As a saint. Wolong was really good, but with fucked up performance. You're not really meant to use Amazon wishlists as a streamer. They're really meant for, like, family use, I think. I don't know. I need to get Rogue to get in on this, by the way. There are gamer sunflower seeds. I might play more even if they don't fix it now, but because I was enjoying it. Can't see your defiance for blue. It's 1. It's 1. How's this? Does this make it easier or harder to see? What do you reckon? Dude, gamer sunflower seeds are just like caffeine coated. Surely these taste bitter as fuck and are horrible. There's no way some seeds can be good. .jfif? I fucking hate the internet so fucking much. What are these new formats? WebP, JFIF. Fucking formats dreamt up by demented software engineers that you can't use anywhere. There. These are supercharged caffeine energy seeds. Wait, what's the website? Someseeds.com? This domain is for sale for $6,500. They don't exist. Dude, we need Rogue Energy Savory Sunflower Seeds. Caffeinated savory sunflower seeds. Yes. Alright, the church will love you, but will anyone else? Over the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's overall faith. Would you have an heir? I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Spicy Sichuan pepper. Spicy Sichuan pepper energy seeds.
Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when nobles get restless... By the way, here's the layout. Anyone can join with exclamation mark join. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Very well, what must I do? It's too niche? False. What you do is you just do... retro. You do one roll, you do one run of energy seeds and deliberately like under supply so that they sell out, and then you're like, whoa, these sold out. Oh no. And then months down the line you bring back one more batch and people buy them all. Have you ever seen that happen? Where they release some gimmick shit and deliberately like don't produce enough so that it guarantees a sellout, and then they bring it back in future, and the people who are like, fuck, I missed it, all buy it. We call the nobles in. All right, chat, it's time for you to vote. I can veto. No river. No river. People put them under their foreskin. That's good, though. Wait, how is that bad? You'll get the caffeine hit faster. The nobles must put on a vast banquet for the king? Are you insane? Wait, why did you do that for me? Alright. Thanks for the vast banquet. Farming is improved. Farming is improved. Farming is improved. And you all lost a bunch of money but got better at farming. If I went for farming as a victory condition, this would be really good for me. The nobles spare no expense, and your banquet table groans under the weight of it all. Whole roasted cock, a boar's head stuffed with swan's tongues, an entire whale turning on a spit. It's a meal fit for a king, which is now, you suppose, what you are. Very well. Council introduction. Alright, we get to learn who the leaders of the faction are. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the council of nobles. Hello, chiefs. Hello, Chief Jason Tofu. Good luck in the days ahead, your highness. You'll need it dealing with us lot. Who is the leader of the Counts of the East? Psyhalgi, non-binary skeleton. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. And the Grandies. Grandee Tarballs, may the ninth god bless your reign, your holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Season end. Fuck this game, I don't care. Nah, this isn't worth my time. Joel, what's wrong with you? Why are you spazzing out at this? This is such a chill game to play with chat. This is the most chill. It's not complex at all. This game is not complex at all, don't worry. It's very easy. You just vote. You'll be added to one of 3 factions, and then you have to vote in such a way that your faction's goals are met. Subpar board game? What is a par board game? Give me an example of an on-par board game. What is a board game that is like how it should be? What's your goal? You don't have a goal yet. Your goal is to overpower me. The fuck is Clue? Do you mean Cluedo? A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Okay, now that you've listed all these par board games, what's an above par board? Wait, shouldn't subpar be better than average?
Wait a second. Yeah, but in golf, being under par is way better. Both pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Okay, yellows. You are now voting for what your goal is to take over the throne. Intimidation. Yeah, I know it's not a golf reference, but if you interpret it as a golf reference, you could say subpar. Yo, his golf skills are subpar. Is it good or bad? That is actually a really good choice, yellows, because I want to get faith up, so if you win from getting faith up, then I'm in trouble. Jerky is just subliterate, okay? Not recognizing the evolution of language, and how even me just suggesting that it could mean that does work towards it meaning that. Alright, witch hunt. There's all sorts of heresy in the capital, and the Grandees intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the South is beyond reproach. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must be the region with the highest faith in 3 seasons. Oh no, Grandees. Okay, never mind. I misunderstood. You have 7. I for some reason, I went to the blue value. Okay, you're pogging pretty well. Smug laugh cancelled indeed. Chiefs of the North, please, ArenaNet, do not sue us for making Norns. We all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter King Timot. How do we make that happen? Alright, Blues, you can go for lowering stability, you can go for raising authority, or you can go for lower all faith. Ooh, that's pretty juicy. I'm just going to say that, Blues, if you go for Hornblower, that helps you with your competition and it helps you against me. Blues are Kage Tensei, Jason Tofu, Devious Oatmeal, Undeserved, Jaydan, Aushrad, Peculiar Pangolin, and Joel De Silva. They'll be fighting 1 faith up. Only unless the other faction also goes for faith up. I need faith up to win. So there is an overlay. If you give the overlay permission, there will be an overlay to the stream that tells you which faction you're in and how much money you have. The money is important because it lets you fund buildings, which will affect stats. So here at the top is my stat line. I have 5 authority, 3,000 money, and 5 stability. If any of these 3 hit 0, I lose instantly. My goal is going to be focused on getting your faith up. The higher your faith, the better I'm doing. The higher your defiance, the closer you're going to get to being able to rebel. If anyone's defiance is higher than both my authority and my stability, you can rebel and start a civil war against me. And any of the factions that aren't rebelling will be loyalists, and the ones that are rebels, and you fight each other. And the fighting hinges heavily on military. Once your defiance is higher than my stability and authority, members of that faction vote to rebel or not. You guys want to lower all faith. The Chief's plan... Wait, Aushrad, are you even? Where's Aushrad? He is indeed a blue. The Chief's plan to dig up... The thing is... Yellow isn't trying to up everyone's faith. Yellow is just trying to up their own faith. Yellow and blue can both succeed. Because there could be 1 faith total. If blue has 0, Purple has 0 and yellow has 1. Both yellow and blue succeed. Because yellow just has to have the highest. To advance their scheme, the Chiefs must lower the combined total of all regions' faith to 12 or less in 4 seasons. Bro, faith could be 0, 0, 11, and they both succeed. This is easy. This is not as rough for you as you think it is. Blue doesn't have to decrease all faith. Blue just has to make sure overall faith is less than 12. They don't necessarily have to decrease faith at all, as long as it doesn't go over 12. See? Both blue and yellow are winning, it says here. Anyway, Grammary, my fellow counts. In ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Timot wears the crown. But again, the faith could be 0 blue, 0 purple, 1 yellow, and both blue and yellow are still winning in that scenario. Doppelganger, goal, lowest defiance. Blood ritual, goal, highest. You're doing blood ritual again? Okay, okay. Possession, lower own defiance. Holding the game hostage? Oh, despair!
You mean like a monarch might do? You mean like a monarch might do, back in the days when monarchs had true total power? Okay, dude.
Guys, this dictatorial monarch isn't letting us, isn't following the rules. Oh no! You need the highest farming. The Count's plan to summon an ancient famine pill. We saw this yesterday. You need the highest farming in 4 seasons to progress. Alright, let's go. I don't care if you have to watch the same screen for 8 hours. It doesn't bother me. Bro. Well, I'm not really... I'm blocking the defiance, okay? Blue needs to lower all regions' total faith to 12 or less, or keep it below that amount, because they're not above it to begin anyways. Purple has to have the highest farming in 4 seasons. Yellow has to have the highest faith in 3 seasons. Let's go. We have the Honor Guard. An exotic plant. Let's go. It's weed time. Dude, weed. Conti. Is it Conti? Cont? I don't know how to say it. The Novalism. Strides into the council chamber. Brandishing a clay pot from which grows a long leafy plant with floppy yellow flowers. Our expert farmers have discovered a new kind of plant, Your Grace. I thought you might like to name this exciting new discovery. That's a good reference. I would call it geranium as a reference to the weapons used against Ukrainians. No, probably shouldn't do that. Royal Ivy. Timian's Bane. Royal Ivy is based. Majestic, I like it. This stuff grows wonderfully fast. It tastes horrible, but the farm animals don't mind. I suggest we grow it in the East as livestock feed. Or perhaps we'll make a nice addition to the palace decor. Ban the crop. It could be dangerous. So purple's going to go B because they want their farming up. Have fun. This isn't really good for me because it increases defiance, but... Oh no, does it just increase defiance for purple? Yo, it would be sweet if we could get the other two factions to crush purple. That'd be pretty sweet. Alright, let's go. Do you think Despair is going to figure out that I have a way of ending the vote before the timer ends as well? You think you'll like that more? Not all counts are happy about their royal ivy being uprooted and put in the capital. But Conti, the Novalism, is grateful for the cash. The Novalism, you have $300, and the East is now aloof. Let's go. Meanwhile, royal ivy quickly established itself in your greenhouse. I'm jumbling my words, man. Yeesh. Along your walls and occasionally creeping into your windows. I had a coffee today. I had an energy coffee. That it is only 250 mils, but it has double the caffeine content per 100 mils that a full-sized energy drink does, and it costs 75p. But it tastes like it gave me cancer. It tastes like it gave me cancer. I think I'm gonna die. Like just pure synthetic filth. Oh, I've always been addicted to caffeine. And soon, I wouldn't have to drink that garbage if I had my Rogue with me, but I didn't get to bring it with me when I got kicked out. And the grape isn't here yet, but the tub of grape I got, thanks to you guys, is on its way. And then I'll be able to Rogue out every day. Alright. It has to do with the number of voters, Psyalgy. You can be like, enough went. Skip. Your Majesty, this year we'll be holding the Winter Feast in my clan hall. It would be an honor if you could attend. Sure, Joel, I'll attend your Winter Feast. I don't think I want Blue's Defiance up. I haven't tried the grape, but I have a whole tub of it. Oh, I can't wait. Winter Feast is a special time of year, you'll see. Scared of you? My strategy is going to be the same as last time. Get rid of one of the factions by pushing them to rebellion. And keep the other two loyal. Now that you are king, you need personal protection. Wow, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? I mean, the chiefs are level 7 military. Please don't hurt me. You need an honor guard. What are my options? Warrior heroes. Battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel? Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest, but they're honorable and in a fight, unbeatable. Psyalgy. I don't believe that you guys actually don't understand why they give a streamer control over how group action goes. Do you What if I notice that there's really low engagement and I'm concerned something's wrong? It gives me a chance to keep it open longer, for example. Tell me about the battle nuns. That's pretty cool. Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. At least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety. Tell me about the Eastern Knights. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems. Tell me about the foreigners. Battle-bitten brethren. I've made my decision. We're gonna go Chiefs. Go Chiefs. Beautiful. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out in savory jokes. I think the average person on the internet is low enough IQ that, like, there's no discernible difference between having bots and real people most of the time. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and... Yeah. It's time for belch and fart. Let's go. I can use it to fuel my ovens.
Twitch? No, not especially on Twitch. Not especially on Twitch. YouTube audiences are the lowest. Twitch are above that. For real. By a lot. By a lot. Now you can throw your money into buildings. Exclamation mark fund, the letter of the building you want, and then the amount of your money you want to fund it with. So if it's blue farming down, Deer Park is farming down for blue. Fortress is military up for blue. Aqueduct is farming up for purple, which I imagine you want. Observatory is faith down for purple. Cathedral is faith up for yellow. Monument is authority up for me. Yellow monument is authority for me. Let's go. You ran out of money? Yeah, but the sentences they construct on YouTube are so much worse than on Twitch. Also, Twitch shitposting is a form of poetry, which is a sign of higher intellect. Faith up, let's go. Faith, and you fucked over the blues. Nice. It should tell you your goal in your little window on the top left. The blues want faith to be 12 or under. You can see it right here. You want it to be 12 or under. And sneezing. Let's go. Yeah, you get your money back. If only the 2 highest funded buildings are built, and I think if you didn't succeed, you get your money back. Which is weird. The yellow with 700 gold. That's Je suis là. Alright. Finding a spruce. I can get a spruce already? One person you can't avoid, your mother. I don't want to get married. I misclicked? Oh well, it's fine. Sanctuary. Grandee Reciproc. Your Highness, there's a problem at the cathedral that was recently built in the south. A dangerous outlaw by the name of Snake Eyes Danny was fleeing the City Watch. After a decade-long crime spree, we were finally on the verge of catching him. How did he get that nickname? He turned to crime after losing his life savings on a single throw of the dice. Oh, and he's also got vertical pupils. Fair enough. Well, don't you mean slit pupils? How is a round pupil oriented? It's not horizontal or vertical or... What do you mean vertical pupils? Sure, his pupils are vertical slits, okay? Just saying. Sanctuary, that's a thing. Verily it is. You're drinking cold brew? That's pretty cool. Did you make it yourself? If you didn't, that's cringe. The law of Sanctuary is almost as old as the kingdom itself. As long as he remains on holy ground, this Danny is a child of the Ninth under the protection of his mercy. I will not allow you to violate that, no matter the nature of this man's crimes. By the Ninth, right now, Snake Eyes Danny is living the high life. Priests are feeding him roast dinners. Priests are spit roasting him every day. Nice. Loving his pillows. Jason, you dilute the cold brew. You make the cold brew as strong as possible, and when you serve it to yourself, you dilute it. Oh no, Jason. Jason, he doesn't know. Repeal the law of Sanctuary. Not a chance. Faith must be protected. B is not allowed. People are going for the coin flip? Damn, girl. Alright, 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 alright. Dung dung. See how we're going. Voting has closed. Sanctuary is a sacred tradition that must not be questioned. Perfect. Yellows are now zealous. They're zealous but defiant. Okay. Wait, faith up for everyone? Holy. Beautiful. Hey, blue, go for faith. Why did I say go for faith? No, blue needs to keep faith 12 or below. Easy. Snake Eyes Danny is never brought to justice. He lives out the rest of his days in the cathedral, eating fine dinners and enjoying the communal wine. He is effectively imprisoned and his crime spree is over, but the common folk lose faith in the king's justice. You were telling people to go to for faith? Why would you listen to your opponent? Why would you listen to your direct opponent on his advice on what you should do? Why would you listen to... I'm trying to not let you overthrow me, and you listened to me. You deserve. You get what you fucking deserve, okay? You get what you fucking deserve. Alright, it's vegetable time. You feel relaxed and full of energy as Conte... The time has come. I have to... Okay, pronounce.
Conte.
Conte?
Conte.
Conti.
Conte.
Conte?
Conte.
Cunty. Cunty. What the fuck? Cunty.
Conte.
Cunty.
Conte.
Cunty. No. I'm going to do the British one. Conte.
Conte.
Conte. The American one is Cunty. A stray tendril of royal ivy has curled around the arm of your chair. Wonderful day, isn't it, your grace? I'm feeling fit as a fiddle. Yes, a few of the scholars have been researching the properties of royal ivy, and the scent of the flowers has a euphoric effect. But perhaps that's a good thing. If it makes everyone more cheerful, where's the harm? Just one piece. Where's the harm? Just one piece. Alright, let's go. I'm not sure about this one. Beautiful. This should increase defiance on purples, which is what I'm going for. So good. Perfect. Damaged your trade. You're now less wealthy, and your chance of rebellion is increasing. One more defiance, and you can rebel, and then we'll murder you. Beautiful. It'd be nice if you actually showed us how to play this. What do you mean? I have not even looked at this or thought about this off stream. You were here yesterday, Jason. You know how to play this just as well as I do. Skill issue. Skill issue. You have your condition. Jason, what color are you? You're blue? You want faith down. You want faith, total faith, 12 or lower. Vote for things that lower faith. It's that fucking simple. Also, purples get taxed. Defiance is too high, and one or more regions is considering rebellion.
Yeah, that's step one of the scheme, Ausrad. It's not my fault. It's not my problem if you can't get past the easiest hurdle in the entire game. Scheme step one. I'm just saying. You can't be taxed, and you cannot take part in normal votes if you rebel. Be advised. By the way, if you're a purple, if you're one of the counts of the East, you can now do !rebel to start your rebellion. Be advised, that will put you in opposition to the 2 other groups of players and me. You will not be able to continue your scheme, which you're currently succeeding in, and you will not be allowed to vote. Just saying. I found 3 potential matches for you. One eligible young man from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Excuse me? Oh, I accidentally gayed myself. What if I don't want to marry any of them? That's a decision that can wait until after you've seen them. Let's see the eligible bachelors. He whisked away the cloth from the first portrait. This is a Skald! Firstborn son of Kage Tensei. He knows exactly what he wants and will do whatever's necessary to get it. I can see the appeal, I suppose. Did it say he offers me crack? Spends most of his time indoors poring over musty tomes. Oh, I missed whose son he is. My bad. My bad. Intriguing. Finally from the south, Tristano, the eldest son of the Jim Loveboat lineage. He's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Like many in the south, he claims to put his faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. Right. We're taking him. We're taking the southerner. Excellent, I'll make the arrangements. Nice. Novalism is the leader of the rebellion if you rebel. Just some information. Just some information. They're promoting D4 with Diablo 4 KFC. Maybe that's why they hyper simplified Diablo so that you can play it with greasy chicken fingers, right? Ausrad DM'd me 10 minutes ago and said let blue win. Just so you know, it is indeed cheese newts. Welcome. The Eastern winter has been especially cruel this year, Your Grace. I can still feel it in my boner. Ha, you counts? Chief Ausrad says, ha, you counts don't know the meaning of the word cold. Your Grace, this is no joke. I found the secret is layers. It's not just about me. In the east, the river's frozen, and people won't work for fear of frostbite. My butthole touched an iron fence post and lost his entire finger. Alright, sure. I didn't need to do that. Deep Rock's Vampire Survivors? That might make me play Deep Rock. I could play Deep Rock right now, though. Are you cowards trying to get out of rebellion range? Is that what I'm watching? Ooh. Nice. Beautiful. Get fucked, purples. You lost 2 farming. Yo, if you lose 1 more farming, your scheme will fail. So you... Oh, nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Winter feast me. After weeks of leading your baggage train along perilous mountain roads, you finally arrive at the snow-swept clan hall of Chief Joel de Silva. Wait, Joel fucking left. Joel was like, fuck this game. I hate being the leader. Is Joel here? No, Joel actually left. Alright. The hall is crammed with all the chiefs of the north, sitting cheek to cheek along tables, groaning under the weight of food and ale. Welcome, Your Majesty, to my humble hall. Take a seat, grab a drink. It is customary at Winter Feast to exchange gifts with the host. What did you bring? Nothing. Defiance down? Minus 500 to get Defiance down. I can improve your trade? I don't think I want to improve your trade. I'll spend some money to get you loyal. To get you, like, hyper loyal. Alright. Yo, this money I gave to Joel can't be used to help you because he's not here to spend it on the investment in buildings. Nice. I'll make sure all the chiefs know of your generosity. After that, the feast lasts long into the night. The fires roar, the bards sing songs of the old days, and a lake of ale is consumed. A couple hours in, you are... I don't need Defiance... Wait, you're telling me I could have gotten Defiance down to 0 for free? Fuck. A little Mary. As Winterfeast draws on, and the snow piles up outside the doors, the mood in the hall turns raucous. Your memory is blotchy, but you distinctly recall... getting into a fight. In your drunken haze, you tell a joke that might have been construed as a little insulting to one of the chiefs present and his mother. Oi! Say that one more time, or batter ye! Says Ragan. The chief is so drunk, you're not sure he realizes you're the king. Or perhaps he's just too far gone to care. I will accept the challenge. The whole clan... Oh no. Clan hall grows hushed as you stand up and ball your hands into fists. Then, with a roar, they surround you both and begin chanting, fight, fight, fight. Remember, if you're going to punch someone, close your fist like this, thumb on the outside or you'll break your fist, and you're trying to punch them with a straight line from these two knuckles back. Straight line. You can even add a twist like they do in karate. And if you hit them in the back of the head, that's probably a kill shot. Just saying. Ha ha ha, what a joke. Yo! Let's fucking go. Perhaps Ragunel was even drunker than he seemed. Or perhaps you don't know your own strength. Either way, you punch him straight in the jaw and he topples like a chopped tree. Get owned. Get owned. There's a moment of shocked silence. Yeah, if you're gonna punch someone, punch him in the belly, because you will break your hand on someone's skull, unless you hit them in certain spots of the skull. Just saying. Then the other chiefs erupt in cheers. They jostle forward to clap you on the back. If you're forced into a self-defense situation, okay. They jostle forward to clap you on the back and hand you another ale. After that, the night is a blur. How many people have I punched? I wouldn't call them people. The chiefs are scattered around the hall, groaning and nursing their hangovers. I just go around the neighborhood, punching people's pets. Your own hangover isn't too bad, but the thought of the voyage home makes you wince. They call me I'm the dog puncher of Derby. Darby, whatever. You bid farewell to the chiefs and begin the long, perilous journey back to the cup. Is it Derby or Darby? When is D-E-R-B-Y Darby? Sometimes it's Darby, sometimes it's not.
Derby.
Darby?
Derby.
It's an American...
Derby.
Okay, it's an American versus English pronunciation thing. I understand. Darby has been given a sock. I'm fucking tweaking like hell, boys. I want nicotine so badly. I'm so stressed about going to London as well and going to the embassy. Official shit, especially when there's like lots of security around, like fucking freaks me out. I'm so stressed. Like you have no idea. Location well, I mean, on Wednesday, I will dox myself. On Wednesday and Thursday, I'm going to be in London. On Thursday morning, I'm going to be at the US Embassy. In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Aranjar. Two grandees lie back to enjoy the sun. Praise be. Whispers of our plan have reached the peasants. Je suis la regarde. Regarde? Is that an E in the end? Like A sound in the end? I don't know. I wouldn't fuck around at the embassy. They have guns? Oh yeah, I figured it was French, but I don't know how to say it. I've studied a few languages to a small degree, but... Well, I did study French, but I didn't pay attention. That was in school. I don't know how to say the name. Je suis le regarde. Le regarde. Something like that? I don't know. Close enough. Call for the sins of the king to be laid bare. Excuse me. Oh, so it needs an accent to be regarde. But what is it? Is it regarda? Or is it E silent? How does it work? Everyone's saying the counts are trying to induct the king into an immortal cult of blood drinkers. What more could we ask for? We have the High Inquisitor on our side, but we must also sow dissent among the other regions. We won't succeed alone. I don't know, dude. Do you want to know? Do you want to know the extent of my French education? Une tranche de jambon, s'il vous plaît. That's it. That's all I can say in French. That's all I remember. Pissoir. I know that a toad, the French word for toad is crap-out. For the next stage of their scheme, the grandees must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of at least 8. Oh shit. Or ensure another region begins a rebellion in 3 seasons. Fuck. Your scheme is already done. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws. I can let you change your mind after the vote. The monarch mark the preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain +1 authority. Plus 500 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, -500. I think we have to do monarch's iron choice, right? Guys, reminder. If any faction wins, if I lose to anyone, we do the giveaway to all of chat. It's a raffle. So in a way, I'm helping you all unite to work together. I'm just saying. One person from all of chat will get a $10 voucher if I lose. Thieves in the castle. Stone Maiden. Let's try. Behold, your highness. Grandee Fraglematic pulls aside a tarpaulin to reveal a granite statue of Grandee Jim Loveboat. The statue is impeccably detailed, its expression a frozen grimace. The sculptor is most talented. Nay, your holiness, this is no statue. Oh shit! It seems the Stone Maiden is abroad in the south. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Isn't there a fairy tale about the Stone Maiden? Old women scare their children with tales of her, yes. She is a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom. She must have ambushed Grandee Jim Loveboat on their latest vineyard inspection. Please, your highness, we must do something. Must we? Tell everyone in the south to hide. Send an army to smash this thing. Hire a wizard for $2,000? What the fuck? I'm vetoing that. Jesus Christ. No, you do not get to vote A. Nope, A is not valid. D, you don't know what's going to happen. D is like a wild card. Shut the fuck off, Norton, you bitch. Norton is a virus. You can't get it off your fucking computer. It's impossible. You cannot uninstall Norton. It's insane. Well, you send for an expert folklorist from Quail University. Jim Loveboat has died. Jim Loveboat II has joined the council. According to legend, the Stone Maiden always stays far inland, away from the shore. Perhaps there's something there. Challenge succeeded. Fairy tale victory. That's the solution, a saline solution. Saline, whatever. She must react badly to seawater, says Frag. You send a squad of knights, each... Isn't this the end to Signs? By, Mr. Twist? M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong. Each armed with a blindfold and a bucket of seawater. To your great surprise, it works. As soon as she's drenched, the Stone Maiden shrieks and flees back to her underground lair, where she falls into an immortal slumber. We are now civil. Nice, thanks for the stability. I'm wedded. Your wedding to Tristano is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is a giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Said you're getting ready for the ceremony. Blah, blah, blah. Stability and authority up, defiance down. Then I pronounce you king and husbando. Nice. 7 stability, 6 authority. 0 blue defiance, 0 yellow defiance, 8 eastern defiance. By the time you find yourself alone with Tristano, it's past midnight and never felt more tired. What a wonderful occasion that was. A shame that tradition demanded we marry in St. Bertrand's Cathedral. I can assure you the temples down in the south are much grander. I hope you're not feeling homesick already. Of course not. I never get homesick, actually. I can't abide people who waste time dwelling on the past. Ouch. Up at the altar, what did you think when you... Is this married at first sight? Well, of course, I thought you looked radiant. Tristano immediately changes the topic to talk about something he's more interested in. I'm just a humble follower of the ninth God's teachings. And everywhere I look, I'm surrounded by sinners and heathens. I can't wait to laugh at them from the thereafter. That's so interesting. It is, isn't it? Anyway, to continue on the subject, you gently fall asleep to the sound of Tristano droning on about himself. Prepare to be undermined, idiots. I've captured a pair of thieves from the east who broke into the greenhouse. They were here to steal our royal ivy and sell it on the black market. I'm actually impressed that they got this far. They have more skill and determination than most intruders. Hire them for the spy master. Starve them to death? That costs me 1,000 and gives me a stability. Blues rebelling is going to be really hard. Just saying. Nice. Get fucking manipulated, idiots. Nice. Big starves. 70% chance. Let's see how we did. You leave the thieves in the greenhouse to die, and their bodies are quickly buried by suffocating stems of royal ivy. Rumors spread suggesting that the royal ivy took over their bodies, transforming them into gruesome hybrids of flesh-like vegetation. Yo. The people of the capital and beyond are terrified, especially would-be thieves. The greenhouse, once a popular noble attraction, is given a wide berth. The stability success, authority is now 7. Let's fucking go. Why did it increase? Because people are scared that I can make a zombie army, dude. What do you think? An ancient legend is resurfacing in the north. Yet the chiefs can't agree on where. I'm telling you, my aunt's second cousin dug up a horn not long ago that looks just like the carvings. Your aunt's always digging things up. I have it on good authority that the horn is somewhere in my land. The sagas confirm it. No! It didn't say decrease or increase. It said a 70% chance of success based on stability, and then the success outcome was authority goes up. It doesn't tell you what the outcome's going to be, it tells you what the chance of success is. I've told you 1,000 times, devious oatmeal doesn't mean hornblower in the old tongue, it means blower of... oh shit. Pango. Enough. If we're to recover the horn, we must earn the gods' favor, and while you two bicker, our enemies in the Ninth Church grow stronger. The chief's aim is to lower all regions' combined faith to 12 or less. Good luck, we're on 16. Late at night, two counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the king. Our grain stores. It's Count Ben Shapiro who owns land. Wait, that's perfect. Count Lord Ben Shapiro who owns land. Ben's premium, dude. Enough to endure a famine better than the rest of the kingdom, I'd say. Most pleasing, but won't summoning this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. Chaos. For the next stage of their scheme, the council must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Nice. Good luck. Oh. Yo, the new LOL emote is good. Absolute. It makes me look like the pig guy from Cruelty Squad, right? We have 2 rebel voters in purple. Curious. You really want to hand the W to your opponents? You really want to hand the W? A city in flames. I'm not manipulating you, okay? Alright, Your Highness. There's been a terrible fire in the city of Serenona. Where once there were buildings, there's now a field of smoldering ash. Dozens of pissants have died. Filled with religious conviction, the townsfolk seized a traveling wizard and attempted to burn him at the stake for practicing dork magic. He walked out of the city unharmed. The same cannot be said for those who tried to burn him. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your city's gone up in flames. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild it. Rebuild in stone? Holy crap. Treasury down, defiance down. Don't want that. Offer no help. Their money down, defiance up, trade down, stability down. Find and punish the wizard. How does punishing the wizard lower faith? Lower faith? Wait, what? Lower faith? Lower military? Lower authority? Costs me money and increases defiance? Wait, how is that bad? Purples want my stability down. Let's go. Damn. Faith, military, authority. Oh wait, that's your money, not my money. Treasury is just a pile of coins without the sack. Get owned. A wizard named Gordius is deemed responsible for the fire. You send a squad of soldiers to arrest him and bring him in for questioning. Your soldiers are found a week later, scattered around a field.
reduced to bones and ashes. Superstitious townsfolk whispered that wizards are above the laws of both king and god. Faith is now zealous. Military is now weak. Authority of mine is now commanding. And now yellows are poor. Get fucked. Get owned. Wait, oh yeah, purples have literally no money. That's amazing. The grandees who bear the cost of rebuilding grumble that money would have been more appreciated than your ham-fisted attempt at judgment. By the 9th, what is the point of having a king in the first place? Defiance is now cordial. Fever! Chief undeserved. Your Majesty, this is an outrage. Grandee Je suis le regard is trying to steal my bear from under my nose. Damn, girl. Did you say bear? It's not their bear. I was about to spy this beast from an adventurer in the Tatterlands when Chief Undeserved turned up, shouting and raving about Scoranorn. And who is Scoranorn? The northern goddess of medicine and knowledge. The bear wears her mark upon her brow, clear as day. Suppose this is a matter for the council. Mark my words, if this bear is not brought to the north where she belongs, there'll be trouble. Blue wants the bear for religious reasons. Blue believe it is a religious bear with a magical mark of a goddess. I don't know what you think you're gonna get out of this. I don't know what you guys think you're gonna achieve voting C, but good luck. Alright, let's see what happens. In a furious back and forth, the nobles battle it out for ownership of the bear. Yo, I'm gonna cut it in half. Eventually, Chief Undeserved wins out. The Tatterlands adventurer is delighted and goes away with more money than she knows what to do with. The North's defiance stays at 0, and Chief Undeserved now has 0 gold. Naturally, the grandees are unhappy to have lost their potential zoo exhibit, but there's little they can do. The bear turns out to be a fearsome creature with bright white fur and intent green eyes, and she's vast. Even on all fours, she stands taller than a wagon. This bear is now part of my personal honor guard. Why doesn't that give you faith down? Why would it give you faith down? Oh wait, it did give you faith down. What the fuck? Oh, wrong faith. It's faith up, but it's the wrong religion. Shit. So it's a faith down. The sparkling energy brought by early royal ivy blooms has been replaced with a fever that hits the entire palace. Indoors, the air is thick with its heavy scent. Sweat pours from your brow like a waterfall. When servants open the windows, leaves and stems crowd inside as though hungry. It's afflicting Tristano too. Both of you feel absolutely dreadful. When the scholars from Quill University investigate the royal ivy, it becomes clear it's responsible for the sickness. Bro. Easterners, please farm this ivy away. Easterners, I need you to farm this away, please. The C symbol is faith. Ausrad, that little dice means it's a 50% chance of success. Wait, why fuck me? That's Monarch's choice. That's not Monarch's iron choice. That Monarch's choice is literally just me saying I want this one. Okay. Wait out the fever. Based. Get fucked, yellow?
You take to your royal ivy decorated bed and allow the Chancellor to deal with day-to-day matters. They treat the East very well in your absence. Defiance is now mutinous, which is too low. Which is actually too low for you to rebel now. And my authority is down to 5. Oh shit. A little too well according to the jealous chiefs and grandees. After a few weeks' rest, you're feeling more like yourself, but the palace remains shrouded in royal ivy. Wait, how high does yellow need it? I don't remember. And sneezing. Alright, it's auction time. You can get blue military up, blue trade up, stability down, purple military down, yellow farming down, or yellow faith down. Here you go. It's funding time, baby. Look at that. A delicious, spicy wife seed. Brought to you by 10-cent Games. What's in the lead? Faith down. Faith and stability down. Faith is my win condition, so... Alright, we got faith down and we got stability down. Horrors in the palace? About your heir. I'm rushing. Your marriage to Tristana has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough, but you made some good memories. And you made good memories together, but there's no spark. He cares more about the god than your happiness, but spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Congratulations are in order. The wedding was magnificent, and as well as you could be expected. You have the crown on your head. It's fine, but something's still missing in heir. I plan to adopt a lowborn child from the orphanage. My mind is made up. I'm sure history will remember you as a champion of the people. If it remembers you at all, I'll make the necessary arrangements. Please be... That's got to be like a religious bonus. I did it for God. Or whatever my religion is. I don't know. The royal ivy has covered the entire palace now, blocking sunlight on the windows. When Conte and the novelism comes to the council hall, their steps are strangely rigid. Your Highness, Tendrils of royal ivy burst through their torso, twining around their arms. They take another shaky step toward you, still alive or animated by the greenery. Bro. The rumors were true. The rumors were true. Having a bad day, novelism. We must live. I presume if you all rebel, I lose, because then there's no military to put you down with. The other nobles scream and scatter as leaves erupt from the novelism's mouth. The puppeted figure reaches thorned hands towards you. Now, can we deal with this calmly? Bodies, more bodies, all green. Your northern warriors spring into action, dispatching Conte, the novelism, with brutal efficiency. Yeah, I'm fine. I was voice acting. I was voice acting someone choking up leaves, so that just means I did a good job. And more leaves burst from their throat. Then they finally lie still. All the nobles start shouting at once, demanding action. Eastern garbage. I'm vetoing that shit. Holy fuck. Easy. Witch? We're the witch. I'm the big witch who makes all the rules. Twitch drops. Wait, there are Twitch drops in this game? Wait, what the hell are the drops? Oh, golden armor and golden armor alts. If you watch for half an hour, you get golden armor in this game. If you watch another half an hour, you get golden armor alt. Okay. Understandable. What one? Pay witches. My treasury! Ponte, the novelism has died, the novelism the second has appeared, and the treasury is now 1900. A coven known as Brunilda and the Black-Wheeled Bog Witches answers your call. They smell like a swamp's armpit. Ooh, never seen something like this before. Goth GF confirmed. Hope you brought your best knives and frog spawn, ladies. The witches spend endless nights burning exotic herbs, chanting and spilling blood all over the palace. The whole place reeks of a moldy compost heap for weeks, but at least the royal ivy is thoroughly destroyed. Holy fuck, that's some heavy faith drop. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize it would be 2 from each. And the king reaching out to heretics for help. The good word. Well, I mean, how would you play this on your own? Just to have it be RNG? Salutation, Timid. I have had an idea. As you know, the people of the South are quite pious. As a member of the royal household and an avid adherent to the church myself, I thought I might go back to my homeland for a time and take the opportunity to preach in your favor. You mean make me some kind of saint? Not exactly, I mean unless they really start to like you. The support from the church can't be a bad thing, can it? I'll take stability down, defiance up. I'll take it. You might think that's crazy, but just wait. Alright? Okay. Word spreads fast that the king consort is planning a tour of the south. Thousands flock to the towns and villages where he plans to stop. Unfortunately, they're mostly flocking to throw vegetables. Very well. The popularity of the church in the south clearly didn't amount to as much as Tristano had hoped. Not long before he calls off the tour to return home, his tail tucked between his legs. We're fixing him. We're fixing his ego. Deep in the south, a grandee paces back and forth along the balcony of their hillside villa. I'm told that progress is slow. How could they be so blind, trusting in that fool of a king after everything he's done? The grandee's aim is to raise other regions' combined defiance to 8 or more, or ensure another region starts the rebellion. Other regions, that's why it didn't make it. Just exclamation mark join works, Vexos, and there's an overlay that will tell you. And here you are, you're on the yellows. Northern Sagas, like if you refresh and give access to the overlay, you'll be able to see how much money you have and stuff. Northern Sagas tell of Odheld's horn, once gifted to mortals by the honey-blooded prince himself. Yo, King Diabetes. Then lost to the snows of time, never to be found again. Until now. I have it. Odheld is smokin', says Oatmeal. Last night, during the storm, I beseeched the drunken vessel himself, and lo did lightning strike the earth far to the north. That is where we will find the horn. You mean into the frozen wastes? Aye. Have everyone muster their best warriors. We're headed into the domain of the ice giants. For the next stage of the chief's scheme, they must raise their military to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Well... okay. A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged, they speak of their latest schemes. What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool of chaos by now, says Dobby Wolf. Ben says it's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. The count's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. I don't want Defiance to get any higher. Although Defiance in yellow can work. I'll just do a common tax. It's fine. We're good. Mm-hmm. It's fine. Everything's good. Trust me. A hungry bear. Yo, let's go. The consequences of your actions. A wondrous bear is thriving in the north, your greatness, just as Skrunorm would wish. The God Speakers have gained visions of new herbs and medicines ever since she arrived. The gods are good. Can you share this knowledge with the rest of the kingdom? Maybe. I'd have to ask the God Speakers about that. It is sacred knowledge, after all. The only thing is that she's eating a lot. Our hunters have to push into the frozen wastes to find enough food to go around. Can the council help? D will give yellow progress. D will increase defiance of blue. And it will give purple progress. I have to let people progress, like, no matter what, but I'll take that off the table because I think that's the worst. Feed your own goddamn bear. If you can't afford to feed a bear, don't buy a bear. Simple as. Do. Oof. Well, yellow got it anyway. The Eastern Dragon is furious. Nice! Solved? Helping the blues made it go down, though. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Yellow doesn't have progress condition. Purple doesn't have progress condition. Blue does. Shit. I forgot. Stability down hadn't happened yet. Okay, purple has progress condition. And so does blue. But if I can push purple into rebelling, their progress doesn't matter anymore. Peasants start to openly wonder why a bear is being given special treatment over the people. Blood. Apparently something has escaped from the cellars of Conte Memetade's castle. Flash for an eyewitness report from a local. Hello, Your Majesty. It was a right unholy sight, a monster stitched together from parts dug up from the village cemetery. I recognized my Aunt Edna's earlobes. Bring me Memetade. Memetade. The creature is my life's work, Your Majesty, and my son. Can this be my heir? He just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured I've chained him up far more securely in my dungeon to ensure this won't happen again. It's too late for that, cunty. You and your unholy creation must be burned. It's the only way to cleanse the world of your evil. Whew. Free the monster? Bro. Free the monster, dude. Free the fucking monster. Unleash the beast. You cowards. You absolute cowards. Well, I mean, B and C are stability down. Just saying. Yo, you went for Defiance down? Damn. You guys hate yellow. The East is now happy with us. I promise the villagers will never again be troubled by my son's unusual features. Riots across the East as the priest whip the common folk into a frenzy. How can Memetade have escaped justice after desecrating the dead and performing dark magic? So Faith is not very good. Rumors spread that Memetade has used their power to turn you into their puppet. What else would this travesty have allowed? Okay. Well, I need high faith, and faith is not high. What are you talking about? Nothing's wrong in the East. You look like you swallowed a wasp. We had this recently. Great stuff. Where's my wine? Ever since I didn't accept the bargain, I haven't found myself obeying her every command. I definitely still rule over my estate, not her. Faith down, farming up. Not a fucking chance. Let's fetch the court physician to see if we can lift your curse. After a week confined in a cold iron box, Robofriend is out of the grasp. At least not quite so strongly. He's even able to talk about his ordeal directly. I always tolerated that bloody witch. She'd sell medicine to the peasants and help them find lost sheep. I never suspected she was capable of something like this. We need a vote. Oof, my powers. My powers. You guys are doing better now that I've united you. To be clear, that minus 1500 wealth is from you guys, not from me. Just so you know. You know, if you're sure. Remind me where Robo is. Purple Defiance up? Yeah, let's go. See if I care. You're gonna have to live with that old peasant woman lording it over me? No, I'm taking my lands back. Arrest him. Arresting him will give Yellow their progress condition. Do I want Yellow to be able to progress? I feel like I might want Yellow to progress, just to cause problems for the rest of you. I'll let him go. Nice. Defiance down. When the eastern troops arrive on Count Robofriend's estate, the land itself fights back. The soil opens up beneath them, trees wipe at their horses, but they fight their way through with minimal losses and fuck him up. Faith increased. Defiance down, faith increased. Let's fucking go. Two counts meet on the outskirts of a barren farm, wind whipping at their cloaks. Good news from the capital, my friend. Well, bad news, but good for us. Oh yes, fires, wanton murder, giant spiders, all that and more. The fabric between worlds is wearing thin. The time is ripe to summon a demon. But which honored guest should we invite? You can invite Ankarazad, Lord of Dismay, the seventh god's smile, which would require you to lower your own faith. Or you could try and summon Belfeminar, the hungering absence, queen of corruption, which would require you to raise your own trade. I mean, you've already got 6 trade, which probably means you're already ready to go. But for the faith condition, you're going to have to lower your 6 faith, which is going to be harder, probably. So, fine. Oh, I looked at the wrong one! I looked at the yellows. Sorry, I don't see colors very well. My bad. I forgot. I looked at yellow's 6 trade and 6 faith. Okay, you did it the right way around. And Karzad will never break through while the church has its claws in the heart of the people. If we make the kingdom ideal for his presence, he will sweep through the land and leave nothing but grinning corpses. From one of these corpses, we will simply pick up the crown. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 1 or less. I can get stability up. The timer... Stop the count. The timer is set to 15 seconds and the vote will automatically close once the timer is over. Holy shit. That's so fucking good. Ooh, both yellow and purple could rebel together. Yellow and purple have viable rebellion strats. Your Majesty, a traveling bard. She says she has come to compose a song for you. Not just any bard, Your Highness. The best in all the land, Sally Sixfingers, they call me. A song you say about me? Well, of course. In fact, I have the tune and verse all but ready. I've saved my best work for you, my king. Teach them to love me. I'll do so, Your Highness, absolutely. Give me but a few weeks and everyone within the Crown Lands will know of your benevolence. Pray, I need but only a small payment of 500 gold. Bro, I could do quad. Nah, let's do 1,000. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. Here's out of the throne room to do your bidding. The song has the desired effect. With everyone praising your good nature. Stability increased. Get owned, yellows? Oh no, yellows were already owned. Sorry, the yellows came pre-owned. Freshly owned and pre-packaged. Good evening, Your Majesty. Tell me, have you ever heard of Odell Torn? A northern legend, right? The Horn of Odheld is indeed a northern legend, a horn gifted to mortals before the Ninth's triumph during the Cursed Age. Cursed Age, get to the point. You must understand whether it is a creation of a pagan spirit or not, the horn is real. My sources confirm it. It's said to have the power to destroy any fortification with a single toot. The chiefs are searching for it in the frozen wastes, having received a sign hinting at its location. That doesn't sound good. It's not. We'll need to stop them before they retrieve it, if at all possible. Why is the Pef Miner merch thing going? I thought I disabled it. The Pef Miner merch is gone, by the way. We're done. We're done. The last month is over. There is no longer any moose stuff. We've gathered a great host of warrior heroes for the journey to the waste. We must act fast to have any hope in stopping them. iPhone game? I don't think this is on iPhone. Are you thinking of Reigns? This isn't Reigns, if you're thinking of Reigns. This also came out 2 days ago. I don't know if it's on iPhone. It doesn't look identical to Reigns. What are you talking about? In Reigns, there are cards that you swipe. Reigns is a game where you swipe cards. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna lose my mind. Hang on. I'm in such a bad fucking mood. Holy shit. I'm gonna show you Reigns. For anyone who doesn't know Reigns, this is what Reigns looked like. I would not call this identical to Reigns. Personally, just saying. It's Reigns, but instead of cards, it's making decisions with 2 buttons. You don't make decisions with 2 buttons. That 2-option thing is like the only one in the entire game. This is a game that you can only play multiplayer, and it's 4 different factions competing with each other. This is a multiplayer competitive game. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna have a seizure. I'm gonna die live on stream. Would you deny us our right to protect ourselves from the ice giants? Bah. Oh, okay, a bit too slow. Got vote. Okay. Steven, I'm off nicotine, okay? I'm off nicotine and I'm on a diet. I get angry some days, okay? And I was up last night, and I'm really stressed about going to London on Wednesday because I have to go to the US Embassy, and I hate going to like official government places. Really stresses me out. And I was up late, like stressed and sad. Get schemed on. Your band helps slow the tide of warriors joining the expedition in the north, as word of the mythical horn is stifled. It'll be some time before the chiefs can set out on their journey north, but the delay is not permanent. You getting drafted to Ukraine? No, I'm getting my passport renewed. What the fuck? The chief's stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Bro, if I'm over 25, but if they try to draft me, I'll start posting videos about how my goal is to genocide the Russians and that I believe they're non-human and stuff like that. And then I think I'll probably get kicked out and won't have to go and fight. Doesn't that cause problems? Yeah, there's no way I'm getting drafted. But if you do get drafted, what if you start like posting like weird terroristic shit on the internet? About how you're glad you got drafted because you're racist? Do you think they'd then kick you out because it would provide the enemy with massive propaganda power to broadcast that this is what the enemy force is like? Gonna make you a drone operator? That would be sick. I would be fine with that. Shut your mouth, you hedge-born puzzlewit. His name was Saint Umber. It's Vexos, and he defeated the werewolf of Aranjar. We're turning it to dust in an instant. Well, the problem, Devious, is when you broadcast it, according to my grandmother. Like, if you get drafted and you start posting on social media that you're joining and helping with the goal of exterminating a race, and then you send that to Russian fucking media so they start using you for propaganda, you'll get kicked out. Probably. I would bet. If you're so sure, how about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint. You're on. Yeah, sure, Devious. But, I don't think they'd just let you stay. They'd try and mitigate it, right? I do remember a feminist deck, but I don't remember what it was. Was it cards with, just women on them? Which makes it sound like a porn deck. And it may have been? I don't know. Please don't break out into a duel. Count Orange Kessler is spreading damnable lies about about my great-great-grandfather. If you really think he was a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible even after death. They don't decay. Very well, I request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor. Okay. Let's have some fun. No, dead people should stay underground. God above, if you could just give me a chance, I'd prove you all wrong. The voting is too fast? That was one of my power-ups. I can do that to you. The quick mode is bullshit? Bro, it's one of my special powers. It's my power to fuck you. And I'll use it if I want. How many players are in one game? As many as you want. I don't think there's any limit on Twitch mode. I could be wrong though. This is not an MMO, no. Oh, wait. Novalism, you're joking. I thought it was the same person who asked. It's an MMO if you're a big enough streamer, is the real answer. Siffy, I can end the vote early. Because I got a law. I can end a vote early specifically because I have a law that lets me do that. But otherwise it is a grace period, yes. That's not what I meant, dumb fuck you. Also, there is some other rule where like if enough people have voted, I can just skip it early. I'm not sure if that's if everyone's voted or if just above a certain percentage have voted. I cannot let Purple's faith go down. So. I'd love Purple to rebel. Please. For the love of God, Purple, rebel. Give up on your scheme, Purple. Give up on your scheme that you're about to fucking win. Please. My heir! Request for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die? I ask that my crown be passed down to. The council hall is filled with nervous silence. My adopted, low-born child. Silence continues, accepting a few stifled coughs. After the awkward pause is stretched out to over a minute, there's finally some sporadic applause. Very well. We are now stable. Defiance went up. Okay, yellow is going to progress. Chief Valiant 7. Your Majesty. Wrath of the Gods? May I be the first to congratulate you on adopting an heir. What is their name? Timotoo? Tomato? They're not, Stephen. If you're on your phone, you fucked up. I can see your whole chat. The gods are good, Your Highness. I'm sure little Timotoo will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Ooh! Todd, thank you for the Prime sub for 17 months. Everyone far off a salvo, please. Ooh. Chief, Undeserved, and their friends have locked themselves in the lodges and are refusing to come out. They say they're learning the ways of Skoranor. Meanwhile, our trade routes are drying up because of their negligence. By the 9th, I swear it's that damned bear's fault. A dangerous thing indeed, Your Majesty. I know we tolerate these heathen practices in the north, but this is too much. How could it be the bear's fault? The chiefs believe the bear is sacred to their false god. Apparently, Skoranor is a deity of wisdom and medicine. What do we do, Your Majesty? Our traders will lose their livelihoods if we can't sell grain to the north. Okay. Oh yeah, yellow's making progress doesn't matter because you already voted to rebel. Good job. Debunk these heathens. Based. Yes. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, 2 military, by the way. Twitch inkless printers? The hell are you talking about? What do you mean? If I want something printed, I just send my girlfriend out into the snow to print it. Oh, for print. I never said I'd do that. Wait, when you hook up a printer to your Twitch stream, that seems like a fuck ton of waste paper. I'd have to put like a money limit on that. There'd have to be a minimum donation to trigger the print. Otherwise, you're gonna end up like burning all my money up in paper. Have the bear quietly assassinated. Can you really assassinate a wild animal? That's a lot of money lost. That's fine. Defiance up, stability down. But once the unrest dies down, however, many northern peasants start to reject their pagan ways. After all, if Scorenorn can't protect her own bear, why bother worshipping her? Very good. The grave robber. Your Majesty, Vexos stands accused of desecrating holy ground. Bring them to me. I was trying to dig up my great-great-grandfather so I could prove he was a saint. I mean, Defiance Up doesn't currently do anything. Because they're rebelling. Allow him to dig up with the ancestor, throw him in the dungeon, or demand he goes on a pilgrimage. It's voting time, boys. It's time to vote. By the way, we're doing spicy noodles today. At the end of the stream, we're having spice noodles. Come on. No. B. Thank fuck. No, you can't lock me away. We're just defending my family honor. No! The Palace Watch hoist up Vexos by their armpits and drag them away. Found ×3 Samyang on Amazon. I went into a sex. No, not a sex. I went into like a weird nerd store, and upstairs they had tons of spicy noodles, but they didn't have the 3 times. Yeah, on UK Amazon, they only have the 2 times. The 2 time! The 2 time! Stop with the noodles, you're gonna get sick? I'm not gonna get sick. I will never be sick. I am unsickable, clickable, dickable miracle. Alright, let's go. Alright, based. I will never get sick. Blue Defiance is at 4. Which means you could all rebel. Please don't. Grandy imprisoned. Oh, I mean, Vexos imprisoned. Wait, can you? Oh no. I have 4 authority. Oh damn, my stability is lower than my authority. My mistake. I thought my stability was the lower one, so I thought you could do it. You cannot rebel. Because my authority is 4. Deep in the south, in the back garden of a sun-bleached villa, a number of grandees crowd around a figure, raising their arms in a toast. Here's to the future Queen Arceta, and the Golden Age on the horizon. May the 9th god strike down the false king for his wickedness! Soon the Inquisition will be complete, and the Archbishop will crown our claimant. But what should be done with the kink? Excuse me? Burn him at the stake! Goal, lower stability. Show mercy in exchange for abdication. Lower authority. You fucking what?
Are you fucking serious? They wish to burn me, huh? A glorious way to usher in the new queen, I say. The ninth god will surely be pleased. First, the current king's grip on the kingdom must be at an all-time low. We wouldn't want to face any backlash from our little fireworks show, would we? For the final stage of their scheme, the grandees must lower stability to 1 or less. Okay. Very well. In the north. Unbeknownst to the rest of the kingdom, a great battle has just taken place. Naturally, the chiefs are celebrating their recent victory against the ice giants in the frozen wastes by smashing steins together. Steins. And singing battle songs all throughout the night. Did you see that giant's face when I cut him down? Poor blighted never felt a heated axe before. Haha. So much loot. Never mind the horn, look at all this gold. The party lasts longer in the night. A few chiefs take turns drinking mead out of Oddheld's horn. As dawn breaks, they stumble into the main hall where Chief Mag has beckoned them. Quiet down, you louts, it's time to get serious. This horn has the power to collapse buildings, cause earthquakes, even destroy mountains. We must vote on how it will be used. Threaten to destroy the food supply, which means lowering others' farming, or sneak into the capital and collapse the palace onto the monarch's head. You have to lower authority first. Okay. Very cool. You want to smash me to death? No problem. Alright. 11 nobles voted for, sneak into the capital and collapse the palace over my head. A bit too sneaky for my liking, but it'll get the job done. We'd best make sure that security is lax enough for us to sneak in. I'm sure we can convince the king to relax a few restrictions here and there. For the good of the realm, of course. For the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower their authority to 2 or less. So you have an easier job. You have to lower it by 2. And, yellow also has to lower it by 2, but the actual amount is higher. Okay. I'll do this auction, and then I'll take my break. And then we'll come back and finish this. Blue can have faith up from a cathedral. Military up from a fortress. Purple can have faith down from an observatory. Or trade down from a thieves guild. Yellow can have authority up. Can give me authority up. Or authority down. Alright. And remember, just because you're a yellow doesn't mean you can't vote for the blue. So, like, if yellow wants to fuck with purple's trade, they could fund the Thieves Guild, for instance. That's how it works. You're going authority down. Authority down, faith down. Damn. Someone put 1,000 into faith authority up. That's probably... Oh, wait, no. The stability thing isn't there anymore because yellow's rebelling. It doesn't matter. I just realized. I forgot. I got all mixed up. Dunk. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding-a-ling-a-ding-dong. Bing-a-bing-bing-bong. We got authority down and faith down. Scappy and Katarn being the biggest contributors. Alright. Purple have success. This means purple's about to win, right? Purple's on 3rd stage. Yeah, you guys let purple win. ordinary evening, you're headed towards your bedchamber when a strange noise echoes from outside. Not quite a human scream. Scream? Oh, wait, I can't stop it? Wait, are you saying I can't stop the purple? Not quite a human scream, not quite an animal. Something shivers down the back of your neck. Go and investigate. Downstairs, the palace is quiet, unusually so even at this time of night. Get a proper look. As you step outside, footsteps approach. Upon my honor, I didn't know where you were. What in Celeste Ath is going on? An excellent question, King Consort. A cluster of counts stands there, looking extremely pleased with themselves. What are you doing here? Greetings, your grace. Good morning. Glory to Ankarazad, the seventh god's smile. Yep. Purple wins. I believe this is the purple win condition, yeah. The fields are bare thanks to our work, your grace. Peasants all across the kingdom will starve, unless you do right by them and give in to our demands. I refuse to give in. Count Dobbywolf smiles and raises their hand. Your throat tightens and your own mouth stretches into a rigid grin. Stop it now. And Karazad has this kingdom in the palm of his hand, ready to give it to the rightful king, Gromery. You have a choice. Die of old age in exile or be killed now. Either way, we get the crown. I'll never choose exile. Lamentably, then, we have only one choice. Your breath stutters as thin, inhuman laughter echoes in your ears. Your lips curl and grin, completely out of your control. This is what happens when someone makes a good drawing in Gartic Phone, though. That's fine. Tristano is shouting at the counts in fury. The last thing you hear is the counts arguing about how the regions will be portioned out. Some comfort to know that they're unlikely to settle it peacefully. Right. The evil magic of Ankarazed reduced King Timit to a twitching corpse with a ghastly smile. Future monarchs hear the old king's laughter in their nightmares. And now subsequent runs are going to be influenced by this one, just so you know. The Grandees, led by Je suis le Regard, launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides distracting the king while cunning schemers took the throne. Good job, Yellows. The chiefs abandoned their hopes for Oddheld's Horn, which passed into legend once more, a treasure fit only for seducing adventurers into the frozen wastes where ice giants or hypothermia await them. And so the demon Ankarazad did lay waste to the kingdom, and the streets were littered with smiling corpses, and the count smiled too as King Gromery ascended to the throne. King Timit the Damned! Damn. Nobles. Wealthiest noble, Joel, who left and didn't play. Poorest noble, Berna, with nothing. Kingdom stats. Who the fuck is this guy on the left? Oh, that's Gromery. I don't know, Turtle. Hexathian Druid. Blame him. Anyway, there will be a gift card giveaway. There is going to be a gift card giveaway. I'll do a poll after break. Another round of this. We could do early Gartic Phone, so we could do fucking long shit. This Gartic or long. I'll give you those three choices. That's what I'm feeling right now. I'll let you listen to this music. And when I come back, we'll do the, we'll do a giveaway. I just gotta set it up.
I'm back. What one? Another round of this? Let's go. Let me set up a giveaway. Doo-doom. Pardon me. All right. Moobots. Giveaways. Create giveaway. We'll do it by typing in a keyword. The giveaway is a voucher for $10 off anything on Rogue's website. On the Rogue Energy website. It is for a Rogue gift card. My hands are so cold, I just washed them. Ah! Okay, everyone has equal chance to win. Hashtag Rogue. Hashtag Rogue to enter the giveaway. Okay. So I think if I load this, we can carry on past. Oh, but I have to be King Gromery. Interesting. We've got 12 total entries. In about 4 minutes, I'll chill. Chill, I guess. Wait, what the hell is happening? How the fuck does this work? I'm so confused. Don't worry, this doesn't confuse you guys, but... Open favorites page, import favorites, remove show favorites bar. Always. What the fuck? Wait, if you've got a favorites bar, does a favorites bar just like show all your fucking favorites? That's so fucking stupid. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. Hashtag Rogue. Hashtag Rogue to enter the raffle. We're gonna do it soon. I'm not a bot. What the fuck? Alright, we're good, 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 we're good. We're all good. Let me check something real quick. Alright, 14 entries. Only 14 people want a gift card? Very well, I'll draw an entrant. Guess what? Civvy is being drawn. It called it name raffle, but it's not a name raffle. It used the old name. I will archive it. Alright. Siffy. Here is I'll type what it is. $10 Rogue gift card. Dunk. You put that in the same place you would put in code harmful, you get $10 off. If you follow my link in chat and then enter this gift card, you get $10 off and I get 10%. Just saying. Just saying. So if you click my link and then use this code, I get credit for your purchase even though it's not using my code. Just saying. Alright, we can begin the game. The raffle has been done. I don't know. The game is biased. Damn! It'll probably level out when more people join. I think it did last time. The Demon's Wake. So it does remember past events. The streets of the capital are ringing with mad laughter and sobs. Your Highness, the demon Ankarazad has done an excellent job laying waste to the kingdom and paving your way to the throne. It's Ben again. Yeah, Devious, it remembers your money. It remembers from last time. Oh, it's unbalanced because it keeps you on the same team. And it will balance it using new people. Tarballs, it remembers what team you were on and you keep that team, and then it balances it with new people. What this means is some people left, which unbalanced it. How is this fucked? Blue just has 2 more people. It's fine. Don't worry. No one worry. Chat, stop worrying. I'm off nicotine. I'm on a diet. I will flip the fuck out at the slightest irritation. Be careful. And I have to go to London to go to the American Embassy on Wednesday. And the closer it gets to that, the more stressed I am. Your Highness, the demon has done an excellent job laying waste to the kingdom, paving your way to the throne. But it has outlived its usefulness. It's time to banish it back to the 7 hells, before you no longer have a kingdom to rule. Expect no help from the church, blasphemer. You have brought a demon down onto our heads. Damn. Oh, and look at the stats. 3 defiance on blue and yellow, but 0 on purple because he's from the purples. Interesting. They'll take my picture? They do not take your picture. I had to pay £25 to have my picture taken for my passport. And then you have to pay £117 for the passport. And then the train was around that amount. And then it's like 100 for the hotel, dude. It sucks, bro. They should just email me my passport. They warn you that the photo booth at the embassy is temperamental, and you can't trust it. Expect no help from the church, blasphemer. You brought a demon down onto our heads. We'll fight your tyrannical rule to our last breath. Rev, my last passport renewal was before I was 16. If you do it before you're 16, you have to go to the embassy to have it done. And I might fail. Because I don't have any real ID. And they want real ID for it, but I brought everything else I have. But the problem is, other ID requires photo ID as well, and they want you to have a passport to get the ID. The US wants me to have photo ID to get my passport. The methods of getting the photo ID want me to have a passport. So hopefully I'll be able to break the chain. Let's go. How's my documentation so fucked? How wouldn't it be? There's no help from the church, blasphemer. You brought a demon down onto our heads. We'll fight your tyrannical rule to our last breath. Why did I let it get like this? How could I have done it any other way? My passport ran out. My passport was expired before I was old enough to get photo ID. We can hire a wizard to get rid of the demon. We can beg the church to step in. We can sacrifice a herd of eastern cows. Or we can send northern troops to defend the realm. I don't really care what happens. I don't think you can get like a provisional driver's license at 14, can you? Isn't it like 16 to get a provisional license? And that would have been the main thing. Okay, I'm gonna wish list. Shit, what even won? Send the troops, 70% military chance? Let's go. An excellent idea, Your Highness. There's a stone circle in the east built for trapping demons and returning them to the Seven Hells, if we can drive Ankarazad into it. By Oddheld's horn. Why should we sacrifice our troops when the Counts brought this evil into our realm? Sorry, Scappy, a squadron of northern soldiers are mustered. And another are Ketchup. And they're both sent into battle against the cackling, shadowy titan Ankarazad. There are hundreds of casualties. Soldiers fall twitching with smiles on their dead faces, but in the end Ankarazad is driven into the stone circle. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, do you want to know the really cracked thing? I worked as a carer without ever proving my identity. But in the end, Ankarazad is driven into the stone circle. And care work is overwhelmingly done by temporary overseas immigrants who don't have to prove their identity. It's a little bit spooky. It's a little bit spooky. That would have been a lawsuit. Why? They don't. Not in the UK. No, not in the UK. It vanished in a puff of brimstone. What's the point if you don't know your schemes? It's just luck. The creator code gives 20% off. I mean, if you make a huge order, then the creator code will be better, but you know. Mostly I imagine the $10 off. For my creator code to match the $10 off, you'd have to spend $50. So vanishes in a puff of brimstone, and the realm is safe once more. But if you use my link and then use the coupon, I still get the payback. I still get the kickback as if you used my code. Stability down. Let's go. You haven't got your goal yet. Path to victory. Based. Thank you, Sniffy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? As the father of the nation. Interesting. Are you concerned for the welfare of the commoners, or are you just hoping for a favorable passage in the history books? I suggest over the next few years, you focus on improving the king's overall farming as much as possible. Roleplay? Why would I want to be viewed as a saint? That was my last character. This character is the guy who came to power by summoning a demon and tearing the land apart after deliberately inflicting a famine. Now that we're in charge, we're going to be like, look, the only reason you starved was because we weren't in power.
Would you have an air? I'll return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. It is Revan. Now I'm the character that took over the throne. Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from King Timot, but you must still answer to the council. As is tradition, they will decide what happens at your coronation. Let's get this over with. Shall we call the nobles in? Don't show off your wealth to foreigners. Authority down. Jesus Christ. Require that everyone wear black and listen to dreary Eastern music. Oh, that's a unique choice, isn't it? Because we're an Eastern king. Oh, cool. So multiple playthroughs do have a significant influence. Curious. There's no need for a coronation chicken. Authority down. Sad. Please. Please vote C, please. Authority is now dubious. There will be no coronation. Would have been a waste of time and money anyway. The lack of a coronation bewilders the common folk, most of whom won't see your name or face until the new coins are minted. Fair enough. We're done. Season over. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Alright, what scheme should the Grandees pursue? Witch hunt, which is what you did last time. Doppelganger, which is lower defiance. Or excommunication, which is lower stability. J-pilled. I kind of hate that the initials of the months of the year spell Jason at some point. It's kind of fucked up, and I hate it. Just saying. What is the deal with these caffeine pills? Not caffeine pills, these caffeine seeds. Dill pickled flavor, caffeinated energy sunflower seeds. They don't seem to exist anymore. I need to get Rogue to make flavored, caffeinated sunflower seeds. I'm absolutely intent on that. Okay, lower stability. Let's go. The Grandees plan to persuade the Archbishop to excommunicate the king. First, they must lower royal credibility. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Well, that's easy. Chiefs of the North. We all know I should be on the throne. Not this imposter. How do we make that happen? Through subterfuge, which means lowering stability. It has to be at 4 or less in however many seasons. You can't succeed early, I think. You have to have the right value at the time of the check. Subterfuge, lower stability, intimidation, raise others' defiance, or prophecy, raise authority. Lower stability. The chiefs plan to replace the king's closest advisors with their own agents. First, they must prove the current advisors are doing a bad job. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Maybe if it's 4 or less, you get early. We're going to learn. I think at the end of 3 more seasons, it does the check. But maybe passing now early counts. I don't know.
Fellow counts, we put King Grommer on the throne, but it seems he's forgotten that already. Don't you think I'd make a better ruler? Dimmy? You can go for a blood ritual again, with farming. You can go for ascension, which requires you to lower your own faith. Or possession, which requires you to lower your own defiance. Dig-a-ding-dong-dong. Bing bong ba-bing bong. Babinga wood. Alright, 1 second, lads. How do I go to my Twitch channel? What the to my Twitch channel? That was some low stream delay. Did you see how fast I went over here and heard that shit? That's fucking crazy. Absolute lightning connection. Alright. Possession. What scheme should the Counts pursue? Possession. The Counts plan to summon a demon to possess the king, putting him totally under their control. This is actually just Hereditary 2020. 2018, when is that? First, they must lull the king into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the Counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Nice. Hegvir, the bastard offshoot. Nice. Avalanche. Honor guard. Hordling attack. Your Highness, I'm ruined. Hordlings have occupied my vineyard. What's a hordling? Grubby little creatures like fat green babies with claws. Hard to kill. Fire is the only way to get rid of them permanently. Understandable. Why can't your fellow grandees help out? My plight is of no interest to them. I'll assemble the council. Very well. Raganath even. What should be done? You can burn the vineyard with the hordlings inside, which will lower trade and farming. And increase defiance. I'm farm-pilled, right? Nah, you're not fucking with the farms. I will protect the farms. Leave my money alone! Yellow defiance up. Curious. It's close. It's close. Are we gonna have sudden? Are we gonna have mail-in ballots? We have one mail-in ballot. 3, 2, 1. Thanks for giving me the choice. This will raise the Count's defiance. Alright. Fine. When the Grandi grudgingly send in their token force, a slaughter and... Oh, this raised Grandi. Wait. The Hordlings put up a meager fight before scurrying into the hills. Particularly... got a hurty lip. It's more important for me to not lose 950 gold, dude. The Grandies discovered that the Hordlings filled Grandi Raganath's wine cellar with spoons, so many that it's almost impossible to move down there. It will take some time before the vineyard is back up to full production, but Grandi Raganath is grateful for the help. Raganath got 150 gold. I think base yellows should absolutely rebel. I think it would be a really good idea for yellow to rebel. You have to. I already know what I want. Tell me about the Eastern Knights. So they're shit at fighting, but I disagree. I've made my decisions. The Eastern Knights, let's go. I'm not assassinating myself. Purple are gonna be my... I was watching the Blue-Yellow Alliance happen. Guess what? I have to ally with the purple to defend myself. Chief Ausrad, a devastating avalanche has buried a mountain village within my domain. There were few survivors. A tragedy, but we can always finish the rest off later. The new nobles are under no obligation to help the north, but surely they'll vote with compassion. There's nothing to be done. Let's go. False Siffy. All I need to do is keep purple from... So purple's gonna succeed on their first part of their scheme, and then I just need to stop them. By the way, holy shit. Get reverse psychology. Holy fuck. Okay. I don't need anyone to compete with purple. I just need to stop them from getting their full scheme done and use them to protect me against rebellion. Monarch Choice doesn't do anything outright. Monarch's Choice doesn't do anything. It just tells you what I want. You can't stop them without using the other factions? False. I have other ways of manipulating you. That's not even true! Unfortunately, the Archbishop decides to take the opportunity of the memorial to blame the disaster on the victims, claiming that the Ninth God has punished the North for their pagan ways. I can outrace them. You're meant to be a puppet master, he says, exactly as I planned for him to say. You fool. Fine, Ashrad, I will, don't worry. The chiefs are furious. It's auction time. Purples, if you want to help me against the yellows and blues who are also against you, you want to be funding F. I'm just saying, you want to be funding the hell out of F. Wait, the purples are broke, right? Oh, shit. The purples are broke as hell. Oh, no. Maybe I shouldn't have started an alliance with them. Holy crap. All right. Oh, no. -1 stability and +1 blue military are in the lead. I wish I could use money from my treasury, but I can't. Sadly. Oof. Yep, stability down and blue military up. Yikes. Well. Northern Outrage. Finding a spoose. Alright, I'm gonna rush victory. I'm not interested in love, are you sure? The nobles will be most upset. I suppose it would do no harm. I'll take the Whammons. A ghoulish problem.
Your Majesty, we're having terrible problems in the East. The people have lost faith in the ninth god, and churches are being left to crumble. Sad. What's a ghoul? A restless corpse seeking vengeance upon the living. Ghouls can be raised by necromancers, but can also arise naturally when a recently dead body is forgotten by its family and left unattended by priests. We must remind the Eastern folk that they are lost without the ninth to protect them, especially once they've passed. Send more priests to the East, cremate bodies in the East instead of burying them. Employ the ghouls? Is this graveyard keeper? Do that. Curious. You're going for the gamble, huh? Just a bunch of goomblers. Sad. Alright. Very well. Employ the ghouls. Trade challenge failed. It proved difficult to find a use for captured ghouls. An attempt to put them to work in a dye factory ends in disaster when 100 rainbow-colored corpses burst free of the facility and rampage through the streets, devouring commoners. That's pretty good. Okay. Stability has been decreased even more. Farmers are afraid to cross their fields past nightfall, and merchants stop traveling between cities. Northern outrage. Where's our Gregs? Where's our fucking Gregs? I demand the Archbishop apologize for insulting us at the Avalanche Memorial the other month. We may worship different gods than the rest of you, but we're all citizens of the same kingdom. We deserve respect. I used Monarch's Choice. That's just me going, vote for this one, guys. Vote for this one, guys. It doesn't really need to exist. It would be pretty cool to just have the host be automated. Just have Twitch plays King of the Castle. Right? Just 24/7 King of the Castle. Stream. Right. Guys, I'm pretty sure if my stability hits 0, none of you win. It's just like game over. Oh, it's game over and then you fight each other, right? If you make my stability hit 0, then the one of you with the best stats wins. You can't both win like this, by the way, I think, as far as I understand. Stability is now 0. 2 burly officers drag the Archbishop from the church. 17. Yellow wins. Siffy manipulated all of you? Siffy manipulated all of you? Wait, now he's telling his team to rebel when they've just won, I think. Wait, what? The Archbishop's sacking satisfies the North? The rest of the kingdom is in shock at such light breeze your extra chromosome is showing. In sermons up and down the country, priests preach that you are a tyrant. Blue has rebelled. And season. Let's go. In a picturesque castle looking over the southern city of Tulliveen, 2 grandees are lying back enjoying the sun.
Oh, wait, I only lose if I hit 0 while there's a rebel, right? Oh, so whoever just rebelled wins. Never mind. I'm trying to remember how the game works. Siffy. The city may look peaceful, but underneath it's nothing but discontent. All across the kingdom, peasants are sharpening their cutlery and barricading their shacks. Grandy Posterwom. They know a storm is coming. And who better to blame but the king himself? Yeah, Julius, the round did just start, but it's a continuation of a previous run, so the start's all absolutely janked to hell. Exactly, the commoners are afraid, and it's time for them to find their faith. Faith up, faith up, faith up. Why, the zeal is spreading across the whole kingdom, praying for absolution before the end times. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandies must raise all regions' faith to a combined total of at least 12. You've done it? Why isn't it game over? I thought it was game over if stability hit 0. If any of these hit 0. Or is it only if there's a rebellion? Or how does it work? Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the king. Or maybe rebellion will trigger now, the one that's voted for, and then if I'm 0 at the end of the next one, the rebels win. The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working, our reputation is secure. Our problem now is the Archbishop. His beady little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. You must evade him at all costs. I thought I got rid of him. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Just do a common tax, it's fine. Yellows are rebels? Yep, GG. Yellow wins, I think. I thought blue rebelled. Over the last week, the kingdom has fallen apart. Gripped by unrest and infuriated by the civil war tearing the kingdom apart, the common folk have risen against you. You've sheltered in the palace. Well, the mob... I thought yellow didn't vote to rebel, but blue did. Am I out of my mind? Defiance too low. Oh, true. It has to be higher than 4. You're right. I forgot it's not just stability. It has to be higher than stability and higher than authority. I forgot. Must regain control, Your Majesty. It's too late. All is lost. Send for the treasurer. The treasurer cut her losses this morning. She's fled along with what was left of the treasury. Oh no. Fetch me my marshal. Unavailable, trying to contain the riots, then what can be done? Our options are limited. Somewhere nearby, glass smashes. You become aware of a dull, muted roar like a flood rushing through a valley. Oh shit! It's the neon zombies. Oh shit, oh fuck. What's that? I believe the common citizens have arrived at the palace to meet you in person, Your Majesty. The roar's 10,000 angry voices getting louder and louder, swords clash along with gurgling screams. I will look for my honor guard. Your eastern knights are already outside fighting off the mob. Against such numbers, they're not likely to last long. Any ideas? Just one. The Chancellor heaves open a nearby window and sticks a leg out. It was an honor, Your Majesty. I'll see you on the other side. They leap into the open air. There's a long shriek followed by a distant thud. Any hidden exits? It's my fault, really, for allowing things to get to this point. She takes a step toward you, pulling a curved blade from somewhere within her sleeve. For the good of the kingdom, I will fight back. She throws her knife with deadly accuracy. As you tumble down the steps with the blade between your ribs, the roar of the mob grows louder and louder. Timot has his revenge. Your last thoughts are of the rebellion. The Grandies have won by default. A shame. You hoped to put up more of a fight. Having plunged the kingdom into utter chaos, King Gromery was assassinated by the spymaster, whose loyalty was always to the kingdom, not the king. The chief's attempt to replace the king's advisor never panned out. One night, Chief Jason Tofu awoke to find a smiling spymaster holding a knife to her throat and kindly asking her to desist. Shortly after King Gromery's reign ended, the Inquisitors raided Count Linus 0020's castle and placed him under arrest for evil magic. Yeah, you were the leader of the rebellion. You're a cuckold, though. The leader of the rebellion is doing it to install their king. Chat can never be king in this game, just so you know. As he burned, he screamed the secret name of the seventh god. With the kingdom in chaos, Pasqualo, leader of the Southern Rebellion, seized the throne. The rioting died down as the common folk waited to see how the new monarch would fare, but they kept their pitchforks sharp. Monarch stats. 9 months this time. Wealthiest noble, King Comrade. Poorest, cheese newts. Sorry, bro. Kingdom. Oh god, look at this freak. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what? Because of that win, you beat me again. We do another giveaway. Alright, let me open. You cannot win multiple. I'm gonna say, by the way, if Siffy wins again, he doesn't get another code. The limit conditions. The limit is 1 voucher. Alright. It's open. It's open. Now typing #rogue makes you enter. I mean, you might, Siffy. I didn't say you couldn't. So, it would have been fine for you to do it. I didn't see you say it. I don't read chat. I mean, I don't read all of chat. Okay. Got 17 entries. This is a raffle for a $10 rogueenergy.com gift voucher. Everyone can enter. #rogue. Everyone has an equal chance to win. Got 17 entries. I'll give it a couple more minutes. Alright. Don't remove you, just reroll if you win. No one else is joined. Last chance. Last chance. #rogue in the chat for a $10 voucher at rogueenergy.com. Okay, we're on 17. I'm going to count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Censor, are you joking? You spelled rogue wrong. No, how many people have typed rouge? It's rogue, R-O-G-U-E. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It is not Siffy. It is Reciproc. Reciproc has won the second $10 gift code. What do you mean, why? You entered. Here's your code. $10 voucher. Use Rogue in chat for a link to the site. Then enter this code checkout for $10 off. Let's go. Bonk. I'm presuming you guys want one more run. Hey, if you win again, I'll release the third gift code. It's not 100. The starter packs are like $15, right? Something like that. I swear. There is a new Tumblr, by the way. So previously there wasn't just one anime girl doing New Dynasty. There is now a new anime girl. It is the cup of another streamer. Just saying. So they are my mortal enemy. Just so you know. But this is the oh fuck. This is the latest shaker design. It's a cat girl covered in like metal jizz. You bought the Momo cup? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yes, it is Momo. I don't know who Momo is. But she's a rogue partner and has a cup with boobs. Mm-hmm. How are we going? Quick vote. New poll. King. New Dynasty. Or continue Dynasty. We have 1 minute to vote. Do you want a fresh start, or do we carry on using the existing stats? The existing stats seem to really tilt things like an insane amount. Just saying. Okay. Let's see. Continued Dynasty wins. Damn, I'm surprised. Actually, I control the monarch no matter who wins, so I win no matter what. Oh, look, I'm the king. Easy. Clap. Based. We ready to go? Let's say we're about ready to go. Begin them. The path to victory. Japester, just do ! join. And you should be in. Yeah, you're right here. You're a yellow. Japester, you're yellow. History books do not look kindly upon usurpers. As a conqueror. Mm-hmm. Look at our faith. It's pretty strong. But yellows always have strong faith because they're super religious. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. If you have an heir, I'll return, blah, blah, blah. We can skip pretty fast. I'm literally just blocking your defiance. It should be obvious. Just remember. Just remember how much defiance you have. Imagine there's defiance. Easy if you try. I don't give a fuck if you can see the defiance. Okay? Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from King Gromery, but you must still answer to the council. But it's my coronation. This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past a council vote, even this. Shall we call the nobles in? A lavish ceremony in the south. I will protect the treasury. I will protect the treasury. I think that's most important right now. Alright. Bingus. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. Pretty based. The common citizen... don't forget, Siffy, there are hidden effects sometimes. And sometimes it can affect future story options. The common citizens of the capital are lined up in a winding queue that loops along a dozen streets. One by one they are brought before your throne, bowing and scraping. Scraping? Scraping what? Their balls along the floor? After a bit of prodding from your watchman, each citizen slices their palm and smears their blood on your boots, swearing their eternal loyalty. No amount of scrubbing will save your shoes after this. The last monarch to hold a blood oath ceremony was King Timian the Mad, who also once declared war on the color blue. Fair! Fuck the chiefs! The peasants muttered darkly that another tyrant now sits the throne. Very well. Alright, let's see who's in the lead this time. The Japester. Hello. The ninth is smiled upon us and our plans have come to fruition. Verily, there is much to celebrate. Ninth, bless the south. Indeed, ninth, bless us all. Now introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. Hello, Easterners. Boredom Festival, in order to make your acquaintance. And the leader of the north is Tanuith. What do you think? Jim Loveboat II. Oh, wait. If your character dies, you end up getting your child, so it'll be you the second, in this case Jim Loveboat II. And then if you keep doing continuous dynasties, if Jim Loveboat II dies, there'll be Jim Loveboat III, then the fourth, then the fifth. Nice. We'll be a good little king and do as he's told. Too early to tell. We should have a backup plan just in case. Very well. Based, reciproc. Oh, you decided that's what you wanted. Nice. We may have thought that Pasquale was the rightful king, but we were wrong. The ninth god has shown me in a dream. I am destined to wear the crown. You can go for subterfuge, doppelganger, or intimidation. By the way, I was discussing this with Lucky Bee earlier. Well, really, I was just talking at her as we walked around the shops. Do you agree that... Alright. Rogue need, like, an anime waifu cup, where the waifu is a fucking psycho. They need, like, a psycho waifu cup, right? Doppel? Alright. Okay, Doppeldanger. And chat, I need to do something horrendous. Hold up. Cursed? It didn't do anything. Oh wait, it did do something. That's so bad. It doesn't work. I'll have to fix that. Holy shit. That's fucking terrible. Holy crap. That's fucking terrible. Just have you done here? Yeah, fine. I don't care that you don't care. I care. To advance their scheme, the Grandies must be the region with the lowest defiance in 2 seasons. Very well. Chiefs of the North. We all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter King Pasqualo. How do we make this happen? Prophecy, raise authority, Ragnarok. Oh, so you get to choose from a random 3. There aren't just 3. Kuromaru Onisan. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Be careful, you might get shot. Hey, Domingo. Hello again. Welcome, Kuromaru Onisan, Raiders. Don't shoot them too much. If you guys want to play, you can just do !join, and then you join us. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. Ragnarok. God of War. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Hero, your faith is low. Do you have any rosary beads or young altar boys? The chiefs plan to make an alliance with the ice giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak, or the giants won't take their proposal seriously. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise their military to 5 or more in 3 seasons. You're already 6, by the way. Fair enough, Koromaru. My fellow counts! In ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Pasquale wears the crown. Blood ritual, ascension, or possession. It is up to you. Do. Jiggy, 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 do. Very well. Let's go. Ascension. The Couch plan to induct the king into their secret cult and offer him immortality in exchange for the throne. First, they must reduce the power of the Yustincher. Wait, how is me becoming immortal? Will I actually be immortal? How is that a loss? I'm just saying. Embittered step-sibling. Sibling. Treacherous half-sibling. Questionable claimant. Very well. Honor guard. I'll get my honor guard. Silver discovered. Okay. I'll get my honor guard sorted out real fast. As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards even. Prepare yourself. I've made my decision. We're going Eastern Knights. They're all extremely pale and polite. The commander introduces herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. Okay. I think this is the way to go. I want faith up on purple. I want military down on blue. Okay. Simple. Majesty, a shipwreck has appeared on the edge of my estate, says Pango. And it's not even from the north. Its name is the Seraphina, and it bears a southern flag. That vessel went missing a few months back. We feared she was lost at sea. How do I win? Well, I was going to win the first time we played, but the entire game broke and then wouldn't let us progress. You win by having an heir and then completing your ambition quest. Well, she's been found on land, right on top of my favorite picnic spot. My villagers discovered only one survivor on board, a southern sailor. He claims to remember nothing. So my understanding is the stat you pick at the beginning as the monarch is guaranteed to be part of the victory, and then you have to choose like later, is it that stat and this, that stat and that stat and that. You pick in the final quest like what other stat, but you begin from the start knowing one of them. Did you teleport this ship? I swear I didn't do anything. Last I remember we were sailing along southern waters, then nothing. This poor soul needs looking after. We must care for him in one of our monasteries. Nay, we must interrogate him further. I must know why this ship is on my land. Send the sailor to a monastery to convalesce in peace. Yellow wants low defiance, yes? Boink. Context. Like if you fuck over the sailor, of course blue defiance goes up. If you go C, wait. Oh no, it would be defiance of the two places that want it. Never mind. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it'll be defiance of both of the people who want. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, how does this make sense? I don't know. Get him, send him to a monastery to convalesce in peace. Very well. Yellow defiance goes down. Sailor is sent to a southern monastery where he can recover in comfort. Because they're the southerners. We help the southerners, so their defiance goes down. The Archbishop assures you that he will receive the best of care and that you'll be the first to know if anything changes. You just have to read the context and not get confused like I did. Well, I didn't get confused, I just forgot the two different people. Julia's Bloodfallen. Excellent news from the east. Your Majesty, prospectors have have discovered deposits of silver on my land. Mining will begin. Wait. Chief Giveth waves an ancient parchment. The silver belongs to me. The deposit is on our side of the border, and this scroll proves it. This could get nasty, Your Majesty. The border between the east and the north has always been highly contested. Both regions have to share. The north is entitled to it, or the east is entitled to it. Vote started. Assassin clone. High defiance is anti-yellow. I love it. No doppelgangers. Remove doppelganger. That means blue goes down, purple goes up in terms of defiance, yes? Is that how it works? I think that's how it works. I know how this game works, okay? I'm just having trouble focusing. Fuck. I'm gonna eat my spicy noodles after the next break. That's what I'm gonna do. That'll wake me up, alright? Purple defiance up, blue defiance down. Very well, Your Highness. Fine. Auction me. Do not let blue get their military up. Do not let blue get their military up. Please. I'm bogging you. All right. Please, I'm bogging you. There's a lot of funding going on, bros. That's a lot of fun. There's a lot of funding going on, bros. I looked at my own channel. I apologize. I hate hearing my voice when I'm not expecting it. I have to pump myself up to be able to hear my own voice. Otherwise, it fucks me up. Feels weird, man. All right. Yeah, continue. Military up on blue. God damn it. Faith up on purple. Johnny Bow. Wait. Why is purple paying to have their faith increased? Doesn't purple want it down? Wait, purple are sabotaging themselves. Hello, Leaping JJ. Alright, a miraculous discovery. Mining news. Finding a spoose. It's my job. It's checked so you can't tell. Fair. Fair. It would be nice if there was like a further hint, yeah. So 4 or lower is fine. You're still fine, but lower is better. For Ascension. Your Majesty, it's important to find a spouse sooner rather than later. Give me a whammon. Oof, Leaping JJ. You're marrying to the Grandees as we agreed before you took the throne, right? Right? Oh, shit. Mining news. It's silver time, boys. Your Highness, you recall the silver deposits between the east and the north. Our miners followed a rich vein and broke into a series of small caverns lined with smooth silver. What's more, there are tunnels leading to the surface. The surface of the east, Your Majesty. This is according to the so-called official documents provided by Giveth. The mine is ours. Murmurs rise among the council. Leave this alone! Big vetoes. It's time to vote. It's time to vote with your throat. All right. Let's go. Right. I mean, that's count trade up. Sure. I don't know how much it matters. Make the blues angry. But not too angry. Alright. Alright. It's our silver. As the two groups converge onto the border claim, eastern and northern miners squabble like rowdy schoolchildren. A miraculous discovery. Kalen. Ninth above, Your Highness. One of the knaves from my estate discovered something extraordinary. I was lost in the desert, herding my sheep, and I ran out of water. Then I swear I heard the voice of the ninth god in my rear. Ooh. Praise the ninth. Even better, the water has healing properties. A single sip fixed my sprained ankle. A true miracle in the south. This is marvelous news indeed. We must allow the kingdom's faithful to access these sacred waters, nay, the whole world. Wait a moment. For free, Your Majesty. Allow the Grandees to charge pilgrims money to drink water. Grandees confirmed Nestle. Use the waters to irrigate southern crops and heal sick animals. Or they must be free for everyone. Very well. Based. Buttery biscuit based. Buttery biscuit based. Ding ding. Barely edged. Almost let me choose. Free for everyone. The South is now defiant. Wait, what do they need? How much more fucking defiance do we need to stop the doppelganger plot? What the fuck is this? Okay. Opulent trade, defiance down on purple, defiance down on blue. Oh, you just need lowest defiance. Thank you, Leaping JJ. I'm going to use that information to screw you over. But they can't deny that it still brings in gold for the South. Enterprising priests travel to the Holy Spring to sell relics, and merchants hawk southern snacks. Southern snacks! The name of the ninth god rings out all through the kingdom. What's the ninth god's name, though? Yes, faith too high on purple. Very good. Okay. I want blue military down as fast as possible. And I want doppelganger defiance up. Let's go. It's an end to the season. In the south, beneath a scorching sun, Grandy Todd Howard is a lovely person, is strolling through the vineyard in the company of a few close friends. You said you had a surprise for me. Indeed, and here it is, behold, says Shadowliness. Your Majesty, what are you doing here at such an hour? Sorry, I hope you didn't overhear any. Quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the king, it's a peasant who's the king's spitting image. God above, and just in time, the spymaster trusts us and we can move to the next phase. Kidnapping the king and putting this fool in his place. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom in utter chaos. Bad enough that the king's abduction can slip past unnoticed. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandies must lower stability of 4 or less. Fuck me. I don't need money that badly. Wait. You know what? Fuck your money, Blues. No silver? Oh, I'm gonna go on a date. I don't want the Blues to be able to increase their military or defend their military in the investment stage. Yeah. The Chancellor leads you to a great hall. Alright, let's see the eligible bachelords. This is Helga, firstborn of the Jadan. Typical northern lass, big and loud. But means well. This is Desdomina, the eldest daughter of Johnny Bode. I'm not sure why the artist made her look so severe, just a trick of the light perhaps. Very pious. She treats the peasants nicely. She's intriguing. Ada, ego the size of the sun. She's an obsessive gambler, based! In the cause of a scandal, she's tried her hand at a number of ventures, they all seem to end in disaster. Not bad at all. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the others, but you're getting a lifelong alliance. We go east. I think that's a good wife. Count Julius Bloodfallen and Chief Giveth arrive in the council chamber side by side. This is the third week. The description of her made it sound like peasants will like me. The previous king was fucking murdered by peasants. You best believe I'm making the peasants like me, okay? You best believe it.
Do do do. Shiggy diggy doo. Biggy biggy boo. Do do do. Fuck Rockball. I'm the only real news you've ever seen in your life, alright? Third week in a row with no silver. Blood and stars. It was your miners who invented Rockball. I can't help that Eastern workers are competitive. It's a disaster. Even the miners who haven't broken their arms aren't getting any mining done. Right. I'm too poor for that one. Wait. Wait, it still goes? Yo, it still goes. Holy shit. Holy. Yo, look at them vote. They're voting even though it doesn't matter. You issue a stern proclamation reminding both parties that rocks are for mining, not for sport. There's a strong hint that heads will roll if they don't get back to work, then produce some silver. The miners riot! Oh, fuck. And the once friendly rockball competitions become deadly brawls. In the end, both counts and chiefs withdraw from the mine altogether. We failed the higher chance roll. God damn it. So, Halji, you're saying the wrong choice is to pick the one with the higher chance of success. You believe that because the higher chance of success failed, the correct move was to pick the lower chance of success. Absolute goomble brain. Your Majesty, I'm afraid the Southern Sailor hasn't regained his memory, despite our monk's best efforts. I'm literally neurodivergent and a miner. You're only neurodivergent, Kage, because you played rockball and it hit your brain a few too many times. Apparently it also hit mine as well. Your Majesty, I'm afraid the Southern Sailor hasn't regained his memory despite our monk's best efforts. Sad. Which sailor? He was the last survivor of the wreck of the Serafina, the ship that... Yeah, I know. More importantly, I consulted some late 5th century scripture and discovered a parable describing this situation. The shipwreck is a sign of the ninth god's power. I suppose naming it an official northern pilgrimage. I propose naming it an official northern pilgrimage site, I meant to say. No, I suppose. You had sex with the Forspoken girl, and she said, well, that just happened. Probably. I apparently had a dream last night freaking out about flipping over a Spanish tortilla. Because Lucky Bee was telling me I was, like, freaking out about it in the middle of the night. Just, like, out of nowhere. Pepper? Pepper? Pepper Pig? Hang on. I'm not sure I want anyone coming along and poking around on my land. Nonsense, this is a holy matter. Make it a holy site to honor the ninth god, pray on the subject, or dismiss the theory as superstitious nonsense. I don't have a veto, so fuck it. You guys, it's all within your hands, okay? It's all within your hands. We're dinging? Holy site. 10% chance of faith success. Voting is closed. Failed, surprise. The North is now enraged. They also have the highest military prowess. Shit. You give the Archbishop permission to set up a pilgrimage site near the mysterious ship, but Chief Peculiar Pangolin is suspicious about the priest's motives. You hope they will get over their differences in time. And sneezing. A woman that forgets to feed her dog, or a woman that feeds her dog too often? I don't know. It depends why. I guess, I don't know. Both are pretty bad. Abusing your pet through negligence is always bad. Overfeeding a pet is still negligence, right? Because, I mean, it's failure to adhere to your duty of care. So that's still negligence. Gambling is always good. I mean, gambling's always fun. I will say that much. I will say that much. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dinky dunk, ba dunk, 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 dickety dunk, 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 dunk. Far to the north, where snow blankets the landscape and wolves howl in the night. The chief's plot to bring about the end of the world. Ragnarok. Praise Morgana. Initial talks with the ice giants are going so well that they gifted us a new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys. Farming is now fruitful. The gods are good. With luck, this will be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. Aye, the ice giants are a formidable ally. I didn't ask for a refund. I don't want a refund from Amazon. I just don't want to be banned from Team Fortress servers. Those southerners don't know how to fight them like we do. But first we must offer something the giants desire. A whole kingdom's worth of pillage? Just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the giants won't be able to resist. For the next stage of the chief's scheme, they must raise other regions' trade to a combined total of 10 or more in 3 seasons. What's trade at? Trade is at fucking 15. We're not getting that down. We're not getting that below 10 in 3 seasons. Are you insane? Are you out of your fucking mind? Okay. Read MF? I'm gonna read. Don't worry. Bro, learn to read? I'll fucking read your address. Okay. I'm gonna not be distracted anymore. It's fine. Oh, other regions. My bad. Fine. It's on 11 though. It's fine. Look, I'm distracted by... I'm getting weird messages, okay? From your mom. In a tiny village far to the east. 2 counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one dares even glance in their direction. Any market drop block... If it drops by 1, that doesn't stop them. It has to drop by at least 2. So it's not quite literally any, okay? And if their own market drops... That doesn't matter either. The church still has the east thoroughly in its grasp. Yes, but by the blood of the dead, it's not over yet. She's nudes. 2 is just as likely as 1. That doesn't fucking matter! If you say literally any drop blocks them, and then someone says no, because if it drops by 1, it doesn't, 2 is just as likely as 1, doesn't make the first thing you said not fucking wrong. Ah! The Count's aim is to lower the faith to 4 or less. Anonymous voting. Anonymous voting doesn't work because you can see it in the chat. You can just see what people are voting in the chat.
Wait, hidden from the monarch's view. I can see it in the chat. As well. Call for unity, best law. Call for unity is the best law. Royal Wheedling. Let's go. Your wedding to Desdomina is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like the only one not taking part. It's fine. I take this woman to be my property. Wonderful. Love it. Love it. By the time you find yourself alone, it's past midnight. Neither of us asked for this union, but I assure you it can blossom into something of mutual benefit. Maybe we will fall in love once we get to know each other. Statistically unlikely, but there's always a chance. You head to your separate bedchambers. Perhaps you will draw closer in time, but for now your wife is happy to keep you at arm's length. A flock of pilgrims. Mutiny at Cuervo Keep? Your Highness, a troubling development at the prison of Cuervo Keep. Cuervo Keep, the greatest southern prison for the worst criminals. Alas, prisoners at the keep have staged a mutiny. We have no idea what went wrong, but they've killed all the guards and taken Cuervo for themselves. Bruh. Fuck are you doing? Worst? Worst. Second. Okay, chill. I'm getting lost in my fucking browser. Defiance check. There you go. There's your defiance, bro. What are the demands? Firstly, they want their crimes forgiven, which is pretty standard as far as these things go. Okay. But they're also asking for a significant gold payment and free passage to Ashmead. We'll hold a vote on what to do. Based. I consider this a win-win. You're fucking incredible. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My face itches. Alright. 1 second, lad. Twitch.tv/harmful. Added. Wonderful. It's even. Bro. Authority up, defiance down. That's yellow defiance, right? B is interesting, though. Yeah, people can vote after clock runs out. It's not rigged. Not letting people vote? Oh, this didn't improve my authority? Okay. They don't give them everything they asked for. The mutineers know better than to push their luck. They agree to release the hostages, including Xenu Christ, and then leave the region. The other one was the one that improved authority. Yeah, but sometimes the gamble ones, the gamble could have improved stability. You don't know what the gamble's going to give you until you've done it once. I was thinking if we succeeded, it could lead to stability. Yeah, it was 80% chance of success based on my authority stat. It doesn't tell you what the result is. Wait, why wouldn't I want blue to rebel? Blue are successful in their scheme. Them rebelling is better. Them rebelling is better than them not rebelling right now. Yeah, but their military is 7 against military 9. Oh yeah, true. Their defiance is only 7. They can't rebel. You're not wrong. Blue can choose not to rebel. Blue can also not choose to rebel because they're only at 7 defiance. You have to beat the value. Yeah, but look, Julius, it's goombling. It's still goombling. Your Majesty, by the wreck of the Seraphina. Yes, the pilgrimages are wonderful, nothing to worry about. Unfortunately, there is something to worry about. The pilgrims are causing trouble for themselves and everyone else. They're losing their memories when they visit. Ah. That's simply a numinous experience. It happens when the faithful are touched by the ninth god. Yikes. Allow the church to do whatever it wants. 20% chance of success for me. The church must pay the chiefs for the privilege of visiting the site. 40% chance of success for me. Or this is dangerous. The pilgrimages must cease. 70% chance of success. Alright, let's go. Damn. I wonder if this could help hurt my stability. Bro. $15 versus 12. God damn it. 13 versus 15. Go! Quick! 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 Vote A! Please, I'm begging you. Oh well. Fail. Blue Defiance is now vengeful. Many chiefs grumble openly in the light of the council's decision. Sumo B, you made me jump for a second. Because you looked familiar but wrong at the same time. Your name scared me. And some encourage their servants to worship at home rather than at official services. Fuck you, Aushrad. I was looking at the nicotine today. Stability is now unstable. Sheesh. Okay. Could be better, could be worse. Rumblings at the university. Blood money and invasion. Count, your boy Kevo. Your Majesty, we're being overrun. Not by sword and spear, mind you, but by arrowroot, a particularly virulent breed of Ashmedian arrowroot. Precise. It grows so fast that it smothers our forests to death. The very same forests we use to hunt for game. Thousands of native species could be at risk. The council must do something. A is an incredibly, insanely risky choice. And I feel like we will be extremely punished. Alright, vote. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're good. Okay.
We have a ding dong. Introduce a new species. Thanks for the stability, by the way. Yeah, Valiant tried to warn you. Valiant tried to warn you, and I even gave you a chance. Stability is now 4. You search far and wide for a suitable predator for the arrow route before settling on a species of sturdy goat, which you import in vast numbers. Hiya. What could go wrong? Oh, it's a Goomball. The program is successful. The goats settle into their new habitat nicely, and soon the growth of arrowroot has plummeted to a manageable level. Blood money. Let's go. What color is Siffy? He's yellow? Well, Siffy, you got me to increase stability, though. Conte, Johnny Bow. What are you talking about? It's this one again. Things about to change. There's definitely not an old witch who lives at the border of my lands, and I definitely have... Why do we have this one so many times? We need to make a new dynasty and get rid of the purples, to be honest. Most importantly, she didn't offer me a fortune in exchange for a drop of my blood. I'm confused. Glad that's cleared up. Let's celebrate all this good news with some wine. Conte Johnny Bow looks unaccountably miserable during your drinking session. What's their problem anyway? Come harvest time, Conte Johnny Bow's farm yields a lot more grain than they used to, and the peasants are happier. In fact, everything's going great. There's some complaints about Oops. Wait, I forgot. They need it lower. Whoops. And the churches keep burning down, but you can't have everything. Rumblings at the university. What does what mean, Ashrad? They want lower faith. We've been hearing disturbing rumblings from the university. They've been eating partridge again. You give the scholars at Quail too much leeway, Your Majesty. Too much food, maybe. Are you simply going to ignore their mutterings? The rumor is they're examining the rules of succession, the very rules that put you on the throne. Who knows what conclusions they may come to? Summon a scholar. I'll keep my authority, thanks. Never let people read. The most important thing to do as a leader is to prevent your subjects from ever reading about how to get rid of you. It's that simple. That's what counts. Alright, summon a scholar. Interesting. That you didn't attack my money. The university acknowledges your request, but no scholar appears that day or the day after or the day after that. Fine. End sneezing. Whispers rise in the east of secret society gatherings, shrouded in mystery. In an abandoned tower beneath pale moonlight, one such meeting begins. Another priest left my estate today, says Berna. Nice stash. He said there was no sense preaching to the truly lost. I've heard the same, says Cheesenoots. We are no longer trapped under the church's thumb. Now we must not falter. If the king grows proud, we can offer him the ultimate reward, immortality. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must raise authority to 5 or more. Shit. Fuck. Alright, enjoy your auction. Alright, we're fine. Mighty.
Hmm. Four seconds remaining. Let's go. Let's see the damage. Stability down. Trade up. I hate these goddamn yellows, man. Blue is on the verge of rebellion. Legends rising, a bizarre report about your heir. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to quickly cook up some noodles, and I'm going to eat the noodles with you as we finish up this run. I'll leave you with the music of this game. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Figure out your plans for what to do next. back. Thank you, babe, for keeping chat updated. Appreciate it. Ooh. Today's noodles that I'm going to be eating as we play through this, they are Otogi brand Korean style not internet noodles. Korean style instant noodles, extra spicy. Not gourmet spicy, extra spicy. Although they do look and smell like the Shin Ramyun gourmet spicy. They come across as very similar. The noodles are very similar. I wonder if this is the same thing, just branded differently and sold by someone else. Here's what the packet of vegetables look like. The instructions for this one are: you boil water with these vegetables in it. Then as soon as it's boiled, you add the noodles and the spice packet. The spice packet being like this. And then you boil them for 4 minutes. Simple. They're dried vegetables. There were mushrooms. There's like spring onion. This is with broth. Yes. This is very, very, very similar to the Shin Ramyun. This is very similar to the gourmet spicy. The gourmet spicy being a go-to noodle choice of mine. I can't tip it too much because there's a lot of liquid, but you can see like bits of vegetable on top. Microwave or pour water. Cook it on the stove. On the stove. You boil water. You put vegetable into the water, boil it on the stove, and then when it hits boiling, you add the noodles and the powder. And then keep going for 4 minutes. This also has the really thick Korean style, the Korean ramen noodles, the really thick ass ones. It should be good. All right, where are we at? I'll go for About Your Heir. Your marriage to Desdomina has grown stale. Already? You get along well enough, but you made some good memories, but there's no spark. He cares more about the god than your happiness, but spark and no spark, you still need an heir. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard somewhere. The church won't be happy, but they're just as keen to avoid a civil war as we are. They'll legitimize the bastard without much fuss. I will meet with the archbishop tomorrow. Bizarre report. Your Majesty, I've received worrying reports. Worrying and confusing. Fair enough. Let me help you out. What's wrong? I've received reports from one of my little birdies in Grandy. Todd Howard is a lovely person. Manor. They have a most unusual guest. Let me guess, the second god himself. Oh no. It's you, Your Majesty. Or someone who looks just like you. Fucking rumbled. Yellows? Yellows, you have been rumbled. I know what's happening. I have no reason to suspect the Grandies are plotting anything, and yet I can't square this away. Unfortunately, I can't devote too many resources to solving this puzzle with the kingdom in such a lamentable state, too busy fighting fires elsewhere. I recommend you call a meeting of the council and try to do something. Call them together. Triple the security around the palace to get stability but lower authority. That's fucking perfect. That's super good. Holy shit. I'm gonna be safe, okay? I'm gonna be safe. Safe as I can. Worst case scenario. We delay a scheme. Whoa. Okay. So these noodles are insanely thick. They're way thicker than the gourmet spicy noodles. These are the thickest instant noodles I've ever had in my life. They're really nice though. I like them. They have real bite to them. Security tripled. Let's go. Stability up, authority down. Exactly what I want. What's the flavor like? It's like, let me get a sip of the broth on its own. It's just a weaker version of gourmet spicy. This has better noodles than the Shin Ramyun gourmet spicy, but worse flavor. Much worse flavor. You can barely taste it. It's just a bit salty with a bit of spice. The Rangshire Palace Watch is swollen with new recruits. And a strict curfew is set up within a 2-mile radius of the palace. Oh, the noodles are so good, Dangle. Actual bite to them. Not an undercooked bite, but just a thick chewiness that they're supposed to have. It should help keep you safe, but the noble thing is a display of weakness. There are rumors that you're slipping into paranoia. And purple wants authority high. Legends Rising. Also, the spice is nothing. This is the extra spicy Otogi noodle. It's not spicy. Simple as. You're aware of the ice giants, I hope. Brutish Creek. It's nice. It's pleasant. Of all the noodles I've had on stream, this is the worst. But it's not horrible, because at least the noodles are really nice. But it's easily the weakest offering. Brutish creatures that live in the frozen wastes beyond our northern borders. In a time before time, they ruled the north and kept people as slaves. Based. The chiefs are willing to let bygones be bygones. They're forging an alliance with the giants to bring down your kingdom. Otogi, extra spicy. But Hobo, the flavor is piss weak. It is just... Get the Shin Ramyun gourmet spicy. Is just this, but better in every way except the noodles. They're all mad, every one of them. My intelligence suggests that they're just mad. They're just mad. The chiefs have offered up the kingdom as plunder for the giants when the time comes. It's not often I say this, but the kingdom's strong economy is a problem. Even ice giants can sense such a lucrative opportunity. What am I supposed to do? Tank my economy? That would certainly be one strategy, yes. You can stop the blues by picking A. Purple and yellow, vote A, stop the blues. Just saying. Noodle me. Build a great wall. Cringe. I mean, it says at the top I used a power, right? Don't worry, I didn't trigger it. It didn't happen. Okay, scheme delayed. A wall? I really don't think that's necessary, says Hex. This is not something Hex would say. Such things are always torn down eventually. But at least it will take time for the giants to tear the wall down. Work on the so-called Pasqualo's wall begins right away. There's no time to waste. Ooh. A would have helped the blues. It would have reduced trade. I didn't mention. Can you scratch the bull louder? Auschrad hates it. Nice. I can show you a bit closer now that the water level's down. It's just generic Generic red liquid with bits of vegetable thick noodles. I'll stick to my red shin ramen. Has anyone had the black shin ramen? There's like the gourmet spicy, but it's super hot. I haven't tried those yet. I doubt they're very hot, though. Yeah, shin black. Purple want high authority. Purple want high authority. I'm pretty sure, at least. Is it good, Sahalji? Oh, and season. Nongshim. Yeah. This otogi spicy noodle is just Nongshim red noodles, but worse. With slightly better... Nongshim red noodles, better noodle quality, much worse flavor. I've said that like a million times, but I feel like I have to. In the south, Todd Howard is a lovely person, has invited their closest associates to their manor house for some wine and cheese and treason. The kingdom's on the brink of chaos. It's perfect. We have to strike. What do you intend us to do? Swoop in and kidnap the king in full view of the honor guard and the palace watch? No, of course not. We need to use the chaos to our advantage. We have two options. Will you, yellows, lure the king to the south and abduct him there? Raise your own defiance to do that. Or will you manufacture a food crisis and kidnap the food during the relief efforts, which means you have to lower your own farming? Ho 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 ho. Todd Howard has a lonely penis. My wish list is transitioned over to Throne, by the way. There is no more Amazon wish list, because Amazon is cringe. Damn. Raise own defiance. Your defiance is on 0, bros. Raise own defiance. We need to convince the king that the south is on the verge of rebellion. In the current climate, he'll be forced to make a diplomatic visit to smooth things over. Wait, you could also just go to one of the many Asian food places around here and get noodles there for only 5 times the price? What do you mean? Oh, you mean a restaurant? I was gonna say. The Asian grocery store here is like way cheaper than the supermarkets. It's insane. Well, not way cheaper, but the noodles are like pennies cheaper. So when we strike, even though they're imported. The Steam message? No? Oh, the free game. I've played it. I responded to you on stream even though you weren't here. So when we strike, one king enters the peace tent and another king leaves. For the final stage of their scheme, the Grandees must raise their defiance to at least 5 and not start a rebellion. Oh. Can you zip it on the details of the place where I live? There is an Asian supermarket that I am able to get to in the course of one day. That's like everywhere in the country. Count discovers a rich new vein of copper ore, making 500. I mean, also look, if I'm suddenly eating like 100 different Asian imported noodles, I think it's pretty obvious that I've been going to an Asian supermarket, okay? I don't think I've doxed myself letting you know I go to an Asian supermarket sometimes. Yellow have a lot of wealth? Yeah, but this gives them defiance. I'm not going to give them defiance. You know what I will do, though? Yoink. I don't know. Why not? After all, why not? Why not raise their defiance to 10? Giant spooters. Let's go. Your Majesty. Wait, why would Blue help me stop the others? Blue are the ones who are going to rebel, dude. Dempsey IRL. Your Majesty. A forest on my land has been completely overrun by giant spooters. Some are as big as horses. They're very easy to fight in that case. One stab of a spear into its abdomen, it's fucked. Very fragile creatures are spiders. And a large one, doomed. Doomed, if they're even able to breathe. The trees are shrouded in webs and travelers are going missing. We must put a stop to this. Burn it with fire. Send in the army to wipe them out. Put a bounty on giant spider legs. Yo, can you cook them like crab legs? Oh. We must learn to coexist with giant spiders. Let's go. Oh, baby. Nice. Very well. Oh, shit. Did I miss? I just missed getting my stability. What the fuck? Alright. Purple Defiance up. It's on the screen. There's a big box. Ausrad. Me saying, guys, by the way, I activated Unity Law. If more than 50% of the people vote for one, then I get stability. That's rigging it. Why would I do that to myself? Why would I organize you against me, okay? Show you... Ausrad, do you want me to DM you personally? Coexistent monsters, mandibles dripping with venom. Snatching merchants off the roads and stringing them up to suck them dry. They're more afraid of you than you are of them. That can't be right. They're 10 feet long ways, 10 feet width ways, and 8 feet ways. Very funny. Good meme. You send your chancellor to Quail University. Perhaps the scholars will have some ideas for how you and the spiders can coexist peacefully. Yo, use their venom to cure cancer, to destroy cancer cells. Very good. Your Majesty, you wanted to see someone from the university. Finally, you're very late. The provost sends her humble apologies, Your Majesty. We were engaged in epoch-defining work. Right, tell me what's going on at the university. Gladly, Your Majesty. We're investigating the poetry of the Trollden folk, researching the properties of very large sextants, training beetles to use corkscrews. Stop speaking immediately. The scholar nods without much courtesy and then hurries back to the university, clearly worried that he has fallen behind with his work. Very well.
I mean, there's 10 defiance. It doesn't
do anything. It enables you to rebel. Oh, you have rebelled! You fools. We're gonna put you down like the dogs you are. Greetings, Pasqualo. I've had an idea. As I'm sure you know, my fellow counts have been shirking their religious duties a bit recently. Faith in the ninth god could certainly be higher in the east right now. The problem is the feeling of disconnection from the church here in the capital. You want to become a preacher? Not a preacher exactly, just an ambassador, I suppose. Show them what it means to be a faithful adherent of the ninth god. You give me your blessing. Go forth and bring the word to them, my love. How exquisite, I'll make the preparations immediately. Word spreads fast that the queen consort will tour the east. Thousands flock to the towns and villages. When she arrives, She gives a series of impassioned speeches to the locals, pleading with them to abandon their heathen ways. It strikes a chord. I don't remember if blue's about to win or not. I think they might be. No, yellow's about to win. But I think blues are on 2. I don't remember, dude. Strikes a chord. The Archbishop happily announces the church attendance is rising all across the region. Can I... Oh, wait, you're not rebelling yet. You're one short of a rebellion. There's a way to check the like, status of the schemes, right? I swear there was a button I could press. Okay, there we are. Back in the north, Chief Hexathian is hosting yet another feast. Mead is being passed around in good measure, and some chiefs are dancing on their tables. They can only mean 2 things, really good news or really bad news. Domingo shades. Pass me the drink, you old lout. I'm drinking until my ancestors feel it. With those ice giants I saw on my way through your lands, have we really done it? Your eyes don't deceive you, pal. They'll be marching with us come the morrow. The gods are good, but what happens after the ice giants march? Actually, my ancestors, I hadn't thought about that. Someone fetch me another drink, then assemble the other chiefs quickly, damn you. Ah, here we go. They're not at the end. How should the chiefs use their alliance with the ice giants? Let the ice giants fight alone and swoop in to the kingdom's rescue. Goal, lower authority. March with the giants and devastate the kingdom. Goal, lower stability. Curious. Alright, there won't be much left of the palace after this, but we'll rebuild a new one, bigger and fancier, with more bones. More bones! Hexathian does love a good bone, I've heard. Ale from his own mouth. Ale sloshes all over the floor as Chief Hexathian teaches on the edge of a bench. Either way, we'll sort it out when we're done pillaging. For now, let's party. We do need to make sure the kingdom is sufficiently unstable, don't forget. Although unite and repel us, ice giants are no. For the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower stability to 2 or less. Purple's trying to raise authority. Golden choice. You can get 500 personal wealth every time you obey me. That's pretty good. Let's go. Let's go. Blue is rebelling. Beautiful. Rebellion. Long last, the chiefs have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by the Chief Valiant 7, his tattoos seeming to shift in the light of the braziers. The chiefs of the north will rip that false crown from your head and stomp it into the mud. We will be fighting for glory, for honor, and for Storm, the true monarch. Authority down, stability down. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. Oh yeah, you disabled your ability to do the scheme. Nice! One day I'll see your head on a spike. Thank you, I'm safe from everyone now. Thank you, Blues. Chief Valiant 7 strides from your throne room without looking back. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. What are our chances against the rebels? The chiefs are formidable, but not undefeatable. Yellows are on the winning stretch, okay? I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous. How did things get this bad? Yellows are in the lead, in case you didn't realize. They're on step 3 of their scheme. The leader of the rebellion is Chief Jason Tofu. Oh, shit. Blue aren't in the lead. They're on Blue are in step 0 of 5 of winning as a rebellion. As a reason for the uprising, she's citing your past transgressions, mainly allowing the Count's access to the northern silver mine. Urge to murder rising? Yes, your majesty. Hold on to that feeling, you'll need it. Civil war, let's go. It's trebbing time. Openings trike. Too long have those bastards in the Crownlands held us down. Too long have they called us heathens and mocked our way of life. Aye, says Cheeps. Now is the time to take up our asses and fight back. Morgana is with us. We'll burn their churches and string up their lying priests. Aye. Now I ask you, brave chiefs of the Free North, where will we strike first? We can launch a preemptive strike against the Grandees to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the Counts may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low. Or finally, we could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Dishonorable, of course, but convenient. Before the rebellion, Blue needed low stability, which means once the rebellion ends, like even if we beat them, they can still win from their scheme because it gets unpaused. It does, Sify. What if their only chance to get stability to 2 or lower is now? And they give it up because they're like, I don't need it on 2 right now. You don't know what's coming. What are you talking about? Your choice, Blue. Launch a preemptive strike. 90% chance of success! You get more stability, which means it's even more important to keep stability low. If them losing the rebellion increases stability, it's even more important to get it as low as possible. What do you mean? I need low stability. There could be a plus to stability, therefore I won't get negative stabilities. What are you talking about? Damn. These noodles would be really good if they had flavor. The chief launched a surprise attack on the south, slashing and burning their way across fields and farmlands. Okay, rebels gain 1 victory point. Common folk whisper that the battleground will be stained red for a generation. Thank Morgana, down with the king. Oh, 3 points by the way, Sify. The northern soldiers return home in triumph, leaving the south devastated in their way. By the way, I believe their rebellion wins if they get stability to 0. Just saying. I believe that's an alternative win condition, isn't it? These noodles are ass, dude. The texture is so good, but the flavor just isn't there. Your Grace, you're of course the greatest king of this century. I don't trust you, Burner. Why are you kissing my ass? It's true. In these troubled times, we all worry about the worst coming to pass. Death comes for us all in the end, but what if it didn't have to? I don't want to live forever. What if you could rule without fear of this accursed civil war, the king for all eternity? That sounds sacrilegious. Perhaps it is, your highness, but perhaps it's simply making use of the opportunities the ninth god provides. If you're... You'll all see, he says, before casually blowing his own brains out in the middle of town. Jason, please. If you're strong enough to take them, I can arrange more meetings so that we may discuss this matter further. Count Burner bows and slips away, leaving you with a great deal to think about. Yeah, blues have no chance, because I'm going to win. While playing a game of chess in an austere castle, 2 counts of the East discuss their schemes against the crown. By the blood of the dead, the king must get a grip on the kingdom. We can't allow him to join our secret society of immortals when he can hardly keep the crown on his head. The count's aim is to raise authority to at least 5. I've already seen Siffy in the chat claiming to be psychic. Alright. Yellow need 5 defiance. Alright. Blues are rebelling. My heir. Let's go. Should I die, ash that my crown be passed down to? My legitimized, natural-born son. Get stabilized, idiot. Get stabilized, idiot. Blue permastuck on 2 out of 3 schemes. I mean, 3 out of 3 schemes is a win. They break out into sporadic applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom, provided you can survive the civil war. Big down to faith. That's fine. Your Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on legitimizing your son. What is his name? Sufficient silver. Pasqualo II. How delightful. 3 out of 3 means you're 1 scheme from winning. Blue is on 3 out of 3, Siffy. Blue is on 3 out of 3. Stability 2 is their win. Is their total win now. How delightful, Your Highness. Purple is the only one not on 3 out of 3. Siffy, at the end of the season, you get a report. Wait, Siffy, do you think... Wait, do you think it's on the screen right now? Okay. It's violence time. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadow of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war! Most of your time is spent in the safety of the palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army is advancing to the capital, led by adjacent Tofu. I received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the south that if they march now, they'll intercept the chiefs in a matter of days. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the east. It's risky, but together they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed chiefs. What are your orders? Join. I've relayed the orders to Desiccated Bat, the commander in the field. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield. Oh, Siffy, remember how you were saying, obviously you picked the other one? I picked the other one this time. Guess what? They still get to vote, and they can ignore what I've said. No matter what you pick on this part. Just saying. Yellow's time to vote. Xenu Christ, yes! Vote B, vote B! I mean, voting C is handing the win to blue, isn't it? If yellow votes C, aren't they just saying, we lose? Oh. Alright. Cool. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting anxiously for your marshal's return. I think on a draw, it's random. Because this isn't a council decision, this is a yellow decision, so I think it's random. If it's a draw and it's one faction's choice. Like, the king isn't involved in this. Those damn cowards. Cravens. Treacherous, yellow-bellied, lily-livered, chicken-hearted bastards. How'd the battle go? There wasn't a damn battle. Rebels are on 4 out of 5 victory points. They sat pretty in their camp and scratched their arses. I'll have their heads for this. If you win them, which now looks less likely, you have no choice but to rely on the counts. I'll lead the troops personally. Right? No, I'm sick of waiting around. We're going in. We're going in. Mustering an army. Along the northern border, countless horns are blowing, axes are sharpened. The chiefs of the north have united their warrior clans under one banner. Chief Ragas! What are we waiting for? It's time we marched on the capital and brought Valtor's flail down upon the accursed crown lands. Aye, I hear you. But we are still mustering our forces, my friend. When we strike, we must strike with all our might. And on that subject, I've considered several proposals to further bolster our army for the trials ahead. Oh shit. Northern trade too low for mercenaries. Northern faith too low for the Holy Order. You can say the existing will be enough, or you can increase your military by conscripting a mass of peasant levies. Ziffy, I think D is an option in case all 3 of the other options are impossible. Yeah. Because otherwise the game goes, whoa, shit. Oh, that's true as well, Wildfine. Yeah, true. Or if they wanted to fuck with someone else's scheme via that. Military is now terrifying. Farming is now sufficient. Northerners shouldn't be harvesting grain anyway. We're steel workers. That's a joke about the UK. Please clap. The chiefs pull peasants off the fields and thrust spears into their calloused hands. This will mean a few bad harvests for sure, but the North can survive that, right? End of sneezing. Fuck, it's auction time. Oh no. I hate auctions. I hate auctions. I hate auctions. I hate auctions. The D is in the lead. They're bringing my authority up. Nice. D and B. Authority up and authority down are both in the lead. Ooh, D and C. All right. Give me them spicy sneeds. Fine. I'm not worried. Authority up. Purple trade up. Pretty good. One more VP and the rebels win. Just FYI. Coexisting with spooters. Greetings, Your Majesty. I'm the arachnologist you sent for. Having spider problems, Giant spiders, to be precise. Pterachnus magnum, colloquially known as the giant spider or the gargantula. A fascinating specimen, and with many practical uses. You can raise them as livestock and milk them for their venom. Or you can harvest their silk, which makes for fine sails and formidable armor. Last but not least, you could train them from birth to be ridden as mighty steeds. Who could resist a cavalry regiment that comes into battle atop these almighty arachnids? The possibilities are endless, but first you need to get a hold of some eggs. No. The spiders must be molested. No. You milk the spiders for venom, or you take their silk. Two separate things. Let's go. Dude. We're bringing spiders into the war? The rebels don't stand a fucking chance. Never mind. You know all that stuff I said about the spiders being useless and I doubt they can even live or breathe? I take that all back. Spiders, very good. Of course Blue can't vote. You're not part of the kingdom. You're an enemy microstate, dude. Local farmers drive their herds into the web-shrouded wood. Hideous squealing and crunching noises ring out across the trees as the spiders devour their prey. Once the arachnids are too full to move, thieves dart into their nests and recover their eggs. The thieves return with a wagon groaning under a glistening heap of spider eggs. Based. You order them sent to a nearby farm to be hatched and raised as livestock. Livestock! Hopefully eastern farmers are up to the task. A growing crowd. Let's do it. Your Majesty, something is definitely happening at the university. People are massing outside the Library of Old Law. People in the university? This is surely witchcraft. Maybe, or worse. They may be being educated. The law is too precious to leave to scholars or the people, surely. True. Just fucking nuke the library, which is what purples want. Arrest a scholar to get answers. So 2 give authority up, 1 gives authority down. Let's go. Fantastic. Let it work? What do you mean? Education bad. Knowledge bad. Oh, baby. So Halji going Nazi mode? I made it. Thanks for the 5 stability, fuckers. Oh, baby. A likely looking egghead is found. Shut the fuck up. And dragged into the dungeons. His moans and pleas for ink and paper can be heard well into the night. Thankfully, things around the university do settle down. Alright, the final battle. A single victory point. And the rebels win. It's now before the final battle. The atmosphere in the eastern camp is subdued. Everyone knows the chiefs are a formidable foe. On the journey, we had to leave most of the luxuries of a king behind, but your marshal was good enough to ensure the royal command tent is always well stocked with wine. Drink only enough to steady your nerves. You take a sip, your hand trembles only slightly. Tomorrow we fight. How are you feeling, your majesty? Eager for glory. Pef bet. Ooh. Rebels win. Yes or no? Wait, no, that has to be a bet. My bad. That prediction. Rebels win. Yes or no? You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to bet your challenge points. Challenge points? Channel. Channel, my bad. Channel points.
See if that feeling survives contact with the enemy. Now that you're here, you need to lead your troops. Let me check. We got 1 minute 11 left. You have time for this? Probably. Okay. And off we go. 36 seconds. I can keep playing. Let's go. Well, I didn't realize there'd be an actual day. Of course, of course. I'm glad you understand. The next day, at an ungodly hour, you climb onto your war horse and ride out with your troops to meet the chiefs on the battlefield. The sky is blood red. Flags whip in the wind. Horns blow. Drums beat. Both sides are in battle formations, with the enemy visible only as 1,000 gleams of swords and armor. Your troops are looking at you. They expect a speech. If we die today, we die in glory. But try not to die. Fuck, your soldiers reply with a half-hearted cheer. Their hearts really aren't in it. Hang back with the archers. Failed again? Both of the times I tried the 90% chance thing. The 1 in 10 chance things rolled. We got shot again. 30% military chance. Military failed. Rebels win. Rebels win. I mean, yesterday, Kulen. Yesterday. I had 90% chance on that one. Go back to the world of the living. Don't get up. There's still an arrowhead in your shoulder. Don't worry. What happened? After you were knocked out, everything went south fast. Our troops were demoralized while the chiefs were emboldened. The battle. Yep. Rebels win. With mass casualties on both sides, in the end we broke first. Our troops scattered and we were hunted down like dogs. Luckily, I fought through the chaos to rescue you. Now we're on our way back to the capital as fast as we can go. We've lost, we're all gonna die. Pull yourself together. If you want to see the year's end, we must build up fortifications, stockpile food, train up a citizens' militia. The chiefs will be camped outside the city walls in a matter of weeks. Haven't we already lost, though? It's time to pray to the Ninth, Your Majesty, because apart from him, we're on our own. Wait, what do you mean? I thought we lost. They have 5 victory points. Deep in the eastern mountains, a night owl screeches as 2 counts plot in their hidden castle. Most pleasing, the king is drunk with power. We're so close. I was thinking, should we really show the king the true secrets of our group? How is the game? Very enjoyable as a streaming game, Peanut. As a streaming game, very enjoyable. I thought that was the point. Immortality and all that. Yes, but those secrets are meant to be, well, kept secret. What if we pulled the wool over his eyes? Plan a false immortality ritual for the king that will kill him, or induct the king into the real secret society by farming. Okay. That's true. All the best Twitch integration games are essentially board games. Meh.
Ardbug,
thank you.
£5. All my messages are being checked by mods, but there are no
Oh.
mods, so I'm effectively shadow banned. Frown.
Ardbug, press F5. It's a bug. Ardbug, no! You didn't have to give me money for that. It's a bug. Yeah, there you are. You weren't being... Okay.
PSA, there is a bug on Twitch where occasionally you'll write messages and it will keep telling you it's being checked by mods. Literally just a bug that's fixed by pressing F5. I don't know why it happens. It is just a bug and you press F5 and it goes away. I'm sorry. Siffy and Jason Tofu Hive Mind? Oh, the only reason for this? I understand. The only reason for this is because a scheme takes priority over rebellion. To be a fine trick. Wait, do they have to get it to 0? Yo, purple wins. The counts must keep their defiance at 1 or less for 1 full season. I think they just won? Oh, from that point? Okay. Unless it ends now? I don't know, dude. It's weird. Here's the thing, though. Yeah. Nah, purple, you don't win. I'm sorry, Envelon. The rebels earned this. The rebels earned this. You think it ends now just like yesterday? No, yesterday was a bug. There are full endings. No matter what happens, there are full endings, and there's New Game Plus. We're on New Game Plus 3 or 4 at this point. The sun rises on a city in turmoil. What happened yesterday, where there were just no options to click, was a bug. It's just a fucked cursed save. Yeah. The sun rises on a city in turmoil. The chiefs began their assault last night, and since then you've heard nothing outside but screams and howls and the clash of blades. Half the capital is in flames. Soldiers rush back and forth, shouting panicked orders. You haven't seen your marshal since the night before, perhaps she's already dead. Your honor guard are in the streets outside the palace, building a barricade and organizing last-ditch defenses. Vital work, but you're vulnerable without them by your side. The royal court is empty except for you, your wife, and your son, cradled in the arms of his nanny. His crying is giving you a headache. There must be a way out of here, right? Some secret passage. Quick, let's start tapping the walls. Wait, no need. Your spy master's coming. You wait and stew. Outside, the screams and clashes get louder. Finally, your spy master arrives, out of breath, her face stained by smoke and blood. They'll be here any moment, your majesty. You must saddle your horse and escape. I know of a secret passage. No, I will stand and fight. Then you will die. It was nice knowing you, your majesty. She's gone in the blink of an eye. Well, no turning back now. I'm going with the spy master. I can't venture out there with you. I'm no fighter. I love you too. She turns and hurries away, following the spy master. You rush to the stable, saddle your horse, and ride out into the street, sword in hand. A column of hardened northern warriors advance down the road, roaring and waving their battle axes. Oh shit! Does the combat in this world work like New World? So they're just gonna stun me to death with hatchets, so I can't do anything? Chief Jason Tofu is at their head shouting orders. You kick your spurs into your steed and charge forward, sword waving. It's beautiful, it's glorious, it will go down in the history books forever. It's over almost instantly. A dozen battle axes chop you into dog food. 1,000 heavy boots march over you, crushing you into paste. But for a moment there, you really felt like a king. King Pasqualo's last doomed, glorious charge against the chiefs would go down in history. Not as an especially smart move, but a brave one. As a reward for staying loyal to the king, the top grandees were beheaded. In public, the survivors swore loyalty to the new regime. In private, they swore vengeance. After losing the civil war, the counts retreated to within their borders and immediately began plotting against the usurper. The chiefs launched a rebellion that toppled the king and devastated the kingdom. In the aftermath, nobody could stop them from taking the throne. I'm laughing at the picture of my own face laughing. What the fuck is this? Taking the throne, and the storm was crowned to half-hearted cheers from the traumatized common folk. Top rank yellows were beheaded. 2 years, 9 months. Damn. Shadow Linus with 2,700. Burner with 0. Oh no. All right. I reckon we do another run of this, but before we're gonna do a fresh run so that we can have different factions, because the different factions get different missions. So we're gonna mix it up a bit. Yeah, one more. However, before I do one more, congratulations, chat. You beat me. You beat me 3 times. And what that means is you're gonna get the 3rd code. Let me open up a new giveaway. Let me create it. Should be good. Hashtag rogue. Hashtag rogue to enter. Type it now. If you've already typed it once, type it again now, just in case you got missed. There's 1 entry. Hashtag rogue if you want to get a $10 coupon for rogue energy. Exclamation mark rogue to see the website. If you follow that link, put stuff in your cart, and then if you win the code, you put the code in at the checkout, you get $10 off your order. And all you had to do was kill me. We've got 19 entries. I'll give it a few more seconds. I'll give you a little while longer. I'll give you a little while longer. What is this sussy shit? This new giveaway, not giveaway, this new new wishlist website I signed up to. They're like, here are the gifts we recommend. And it's just like this weird scuffed off-brand tech. Palm vaping? No. I don't vape. The only bad habit I have nowadays, I'm a sunflower sneeder. Nicotine lotion. I eat waifu sunflower seeds in a green package that I can make myself disappear with. I have some Polish import sunflower seeds, and then I have rare Polish white sunflower seeds to snack on. Bro, the craziest shit. Hang on, I need to show this to you. After I show this to you, I'll draw the raffle. Hashtag rogue. Hashtag rogue. So you weren't going to be able to join? Anyone who's in the chat right now, hashtag rogue, and you can join. Everyone has an equal chance to win as well. It's not weighted. Subs don't have a higher chance. It's equal. All right. Look. Wait, it doesn't work. What the hell? It's not a real image. What do you mean? Right click, rename. Why the fuck can't I rename it? What is this fucking... Why is my computer going all schizo over image files? I hate it. Sneeds. Sneeds.png. Hashtag rogue to enter. Good one, good one, good one. Why doesn't it work? The forbidden image. I'll take a screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Sneege.png was not found. What is this mentally deficient video game? By the way, a fellow rogue partner of mine, Momo, has a new shaker. You can get a big titty cat girl shaker. 2 on the cat side for my taste, but you know, I'm not gonna judge you, alright? And the weird shit I wanted to show you was, okay. What the fuck is why can't I just save this image? Why does this image have like cursed, like anti-screen cap technology? There we go. Honey barbecue flavored, caffeinated seeds endorsed by Tony Gwynn. Dill pickle flavored caffeine seeds. How is this real? This is real. You can buy these. What the hell? And apparently a bag of these, if you eat a 50-gram bag of these, is the same as drinking a 500-milliliter energy drink. Like in a can. I don't know who Tony Gwynn is. He's a baseball player. He's a baseball player who eats caffeinated sunflower seeds that taste like dill pickle. Not to be confused with pill dickle. I made that mistake once, I'll never make that mistake again. Oh, look, you can buy these. From an extremely illegitimate looking website. But you can supposedly buy these seeds. Wait, Some Seeds has a Twitter? Ah. The last tweet of theirs was in 2012, and their website is up for sale for $6,000. Which is concerning. There is a website, xoxide.com. Zoxide is your premier destination for all your favorite computer parts, cases, and accessories. You can buy a bag of caffeinated sunflower seeds there for $1.99. Is this real? This doesn't seem real. Wait, what the fuck? Don't look up Tony Gwynn's the Wikipedia. Let me see. Early life, high school career, college career, minor league, major league. He did baseball for a long time. Player profile, post baseball honors, Hall of Fame, legacy. There's nothing bad here, Ashrad. Health problems. He had a bunch of random tumors from sucking on sunflower seeds. No, he did chewing tobacco, so, you know. No, these seeds are real. Fuck you guys. I'm going on YouTube. I believe in this. I believe in the seed. Fuck, is there really no YouTube video? What the fuck? They're not real. Alright. It's time. Entrant drawn. Air Nathan! Air Nathan, you are the winner. Why is my girlfriend giving me this stink eye? What's going on? And Nathan, you won. I'm going to DM you the code. I'll just tell you what it is. $10 gift code. Use Rogue Chat to get a link to the site. Pick what you want to buy. And then at checkout, enter that code for $10 off. There you go. Nice, Nathan. That is fair. I did spend like 15 minutes talking about seeds. I did. True. She's never complained about my seed before. Okay? Oh no, I'm in trouble. Gamer eggs. Air Nathan 1. Air Nathan 1. Alright, dynasty name. Clug Hub. We're evil now? Tomit of the Clug Hub. Harmful chocolate eggs with different flavors. Sivvy, the problem there is, think of the startup cost, bro. The problem with all that shit is the startup cost. What I'd have to do is find a white label service and do my own branding. We want the patricians. And we want the redskins. Blues won last time they're out. Purple's boring. We Grandy. We're gonna Grandy. Yeah. No purples. Fresh Dynasty. Fresh Duck Dynasty. Anyone else just cut their little toe off and then every time it grows back, you cut it off again? It's so satisfying. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Alright. That seems pretty good. We seem good to go in my opinion. I heard that Andrew Tate allegedly, or is rumored to have, lung cancer, yes. Alright. Sumo B. I prefer Musubi to Sumo B. Alright, let's go fast. We're gonna coronate. This is optimal, because now I choose my win condition after you guys have influence. What must I do? It's noble time. Are any of these purely bad? Stability, authority, farming up, wealth down. I'm okay with any of these, to be honest. I don't care. Siffy, water on the bridge, alright. Siffy responds with, I will destroy this house. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sure, let's go. You're sucking my money away, but you're making me stable. You know what? That's probably fine, right? Ordinary gamers. People are saying Wolong is unplayable. It's not, but it's pretty fucking bad. The doctor confirmed this was a Dubai-based aesthetics doctor who appears to be friends with him. The cancer is about as real as Narnia, and it's employed to escape the country he's being investigated in. Ah, okay. It does seem perhaps sus. Counsel me. Who are the leaders? Your teammates? Here's the noble list. That's quite a big load of nobles. Quite the noble load, if I may say so. True Battle Eye? Wait, Battle Eye. Are you an anti-cheat software? What's going on? Yo, a mod of this with the 6th houses from Morrowind? And the player is always the leader of the 6th house and is always Dagoth Ur. Dagoth Ur, Dagoth Ur, Dagoth Ur, Dagoth Ur. Changing gender is a premium feature, I think. I don't know. Enables health. Would I fake cancer to escape the UK? I'm not a pussy. Why would I fake cancer? I'd just take up smoking again. Patricians, hello? Lord Patrician Pinod TV. Hello. We got Grandy Squirt Dangle. And the Baron Oatmeal. With that, the introductions are done. All right. This is just that I'm not reading all this out because I've read this like 5 times today already. I don't want to read it out loud again. All right, it's fine. How can I stop them from scheming? We need an heir and we need to complete our ambition. I'll be an architect of a new golden age, spreading rogue energy throughout the land. Lofty goal indeed. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. Will do. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, your majesty. Fuck me? Fuck me why? Bong. Fellow patricians of the coast. Okay, there's Agrippa, who wants to be the leader. Greens, you may now vote. Are you going to go for subterfuge, in which case your goal is to lower stability? Doppelganger strat, in which case your goal is to have the lowest defiance. Wait, doppelganger is a green thing and a yellow? Or corruption, and your goal is to lower authority. Do both greens and yellows have doppelganger? And are their doppelganger schemes different? Oh, everyone can do doppelganger? I see. Okay. The patricians plan to swap the real king for a perfect doppelganger. Very well. You need to be the region with the lowest defiance in 2 seasons. Elkie the Stallion will be the queen. Thoughts on this emote? It's pretty good, Jason. It was a good picture you took of me. And I tweaked it into an emote. Reds, intimidation, you raise others' defiance. Modernization, you lower others' military. Or propaganda, you lower stability of the kingdom. Okay, they're going for modernization. Very well. You want to lower others' military. I will continue. Voting is closed. The barons plan to modernize the king's army in such a way that it's totally under their control. First, they must prove the military is in need of reform. We've seen this before. The barons must lower the other region's military to a combined total of 10 or less in 4 seasons. We want patricians to have the most defiance. Okay. Yellows, you can go for Witch Hunt, highest faith. Fervor, which means raise own farming. Or Excommunication, in which case you must lower stability. It is all up to you. Not highest faith, my bad. I couldn't see the middle one because they shrank. The Grandi claimant Vargas has been chosen by the ninth god to be the next monarch. They have promised a first miracle, food for all. To advance their scheme, the Grandis must raise their farming to 5 or more. It's already 6. Alright. Fair. Let's go. A new babby? IG Giovan. Hail, my liege. Some fine news from my commoners in the march. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of the number 9. A fantastic omen. Perhaps we should mark the occasion. Yo, we cook the baby and everyone can have a snack. Woo! Thank you very much for the sub, Mr. Gray. Open fire for salvo, please. I played well long yesterday, by the way, Mr. Gray. If you want to go check the first 4 hours of the stream. Chat, I have a problem. I don't have a problem. I just remembered something. I don't care. I'm not going to use loss. I did enjoy it. And it ran fine for the first, 2 or 3 hours. And then I started hitting parts of the game where it really, really slows down. With more enemies and, I guess the different scenery was hogging more resources or the way they'd done it. And it started to go a bit fucky. So hopefully they fix that. Overall, the game itself, Wolong, seems really good to me. But the technical issues with the port of the game are pretty nasty. And my understanding is mine were much less severe than others. By the 9th, Your Majesty, I can assure you there is no deception going on here. I'll be the judge of that. When the High Inquisitor returns, she is forced to admit that the birthmark is indeed genuine, but her rude questions and threats have turned the local population against her. Damn. Sad. Untimely death. Untimely death. Murder. My parent. Noble patrician, the Jaydan, has been murdered, and I know who did it. Rest in peace, the Jaydan. Long live the Jaydan II. Just a sudden murder event? I didn't realize they'd go that hard on the deaths. It was Grandy leaping JJ by the 9th. Don't let him deny it. I won't deny that I killed the venerable noble patrician, the Jaydan. In self-defense, but it was in no murder. The Jaydan agreed to an honorable duel, which I won. Fair enough. Depths below, it was no duel. It was a cold-blooded killing. What reason would my parent possibly have to duel you in the first place? The reason for any duel is between the challenger and the challengee. A private matter not fit for this council. Based. I'm getting rid of B because I believe B will lower the defiance of green and increase defiance of yellow. Okay. D is what I want, by the way, so thank you, chat. I think it's late enough in the vote for me to say that without spite voters. Okay, good, we're good. Let's go. Based. Yo! Green went up by 3. Nice. Incredible. What's the next game I'm looking forward to this year? I don't know. I'm probably going to play Wolong, if not on stream, in private, but I don't really have time to play games off stream because I'm doing so much other shit. I'm picking up guitar again after 3 years. I'm going to play some Polyphia for you when I get my hands on an amp. I still do aim training off stream just to keep up try and be normal playing FPS games. You would let a murderer walk loose? Come As You Are, a Nirvana song? Probably could just listen to it. Play it, yeah. Even after he admitted it right in this council chamber, depths below. Here's the kingdom. I'm not really... No, it's a joke. Okay. I'm aware that Nirvana don't do super hard things. Guthrie. I have played a couple Guthrie tracks. Not the harder ones. Like, not waves. I'm glad the council respects the duelist's code. Once agreed upon, a duel cannot be rescinded. Guthrie stuff isn't too horrible. Guthrie tracks are like, fine. And then a chunk is like, I need like a month to practice these 8 bars. Easy. I need like a year to practice this bar. Okay. Lot of roadblocks in Guthrie Govan songs. A duel cannot be rescinded. Thank you for preserving our southern traditions, Your Highness. Your honor guard. Okay. Suppose so. Options. I have lost track of what's happening here. Red wants the combined yellow and green military to be under 10, right? The green is screwed. Yellow wants farming. I think we go red? Bunch of RuneScape crooks. Very well. Veterans of the March. We're doing Veterans of the March. Very good. Veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne. Hands on their sword hilts, every soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. The really cringe thing is, when it says each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last, they don't mean like healed injuries. Every single soldier in the army has a tattoo of Scar from the Lion King. And the higher your rank, the bigger your tattoo of Scar. It's really embarrassing. Let's go. Faith up, trade up. Just trust me, trade up is based. Trust me when I say you want trade up. Battle breath. Body beans. They're really something when they're jumping. Would you bean a mighty girl? Give me that. Give me that seed. "13 seconds left. C and D. Farming up and military down for yellows. Wait, why do we want military down on yellows? Oh, because red wants military down on the other two. That makes sense. It's just general. It's not a specific target. Makes sense, Battle Eye. I need a spoos. In the twisty passages of your castle you can avoid... Yeah. It's my mom. I've been busy. I'm interested in... Whoa, man. Chat, watch out. I'm going to sleep with your daughter. Again. Irritating visitors. Your Holiness, I simply can't stand it any longer. I need you to do something. Ultra rare Pepe, please.
Oh no. Who peed in your porridge this morning? I have filthy peasants scrabbling all over my newly built aqueduct, tapping the columns, digging up the foundations. They've heard legends of buried treasure beneath the site. We have 47 nobles. Siffy is team yellow. Who was asking? Bragg. You're team red and Siffy's team yellow. Yeah. There is an overlay as well, if you enable it. They've heard legends of buried treasure beneath the site. Total nonsense, of course. I need you to keep these greedy treasure grubbers off my land. Actually, these rumors might not be nonsense. After conquering the south, King Harold the Great, King Harold, is said to have buried a huge stash of stolen loot. Spoils of war in the area. Why would you waste some perfectly good gold by burying it? King Harold had plenty of cash by that point. Presumably he meant to come back and dig it all up one day, but he went off to invade Kurth and got himself killed. Maybe this is an opportunity, though. What are you suggesting? We could search for the treasure ourselves. Send a team of diggers to take the place apart, brick by brick, and dig deep into the foundations. By the 9th, what are you saying? That would destroy the whole place. Yes. Protect the treasury? We already spent $1,000. We already spent $1,000 on protecting it. Dig up a fake treasure. That's a good trick. That's so good. Just gaslight them. I love gaslighting peasants. It's so good. One of my favorite pastimes when I lived down in the south. By the 9th, nay, my beautiful aqueduct, how could you? I'll send demolition and excavation teams to tear the place apart, Your Majesty. King Harold's horde is calling out to us. I can feel it in my bone. Farming down for the next few weeks. Extensive digging takes place across the scenic valley. The aqueduct is completely destroyed in the process. You wait anxiously for news of the horde's discovery. 25% chance. Your Majesty, success! We found it! She's right. You inspect the uncovered treasure personally. A spectacular glittering hoard of gold and jewels. Your Majesty, you are wise as always. Apologies for my earlier outburst. As the owner of the land where this gold was found, surely I'm entitled to a share? What? Sure. Because it gives us trade and money, and they're happy with us. It's fine. Thank you, Your Highness. I suppose this is fair. It's fair. It's pretty damn solid, I would say. My stats are as they were at the beginning, plus 1,000 coins. That's pretty damn good. Comet sighting. A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the south, Your Holiness. The knaves are claiming it is a terrible omen. Tell the church to dispel such baseless superstitions. Yeah. The priests of the south preach that the comet is actually a good omen due to a new interpretation of an obscure cluster of stars. Success, faith up, stability up. Let's fucking go. I need to get yellow and green between them, 4 more military. Well, 5 more military. I don't think that's happening. Grandees need to be knocked down. What, 3 farming? I don't think that's going to happen. Fortunately, the church is trusted enough in the south that the peasants believe the pastors. The comet is celebrated as a sign of the ninth god's favor. Anchored a few miles from the sunny coast, Lord Patrician Revenant Reaver has invited his closest confidants aboard his yacht. Okay, they're discussing, Yeah. Spy Master will never trust us at this rate. How goes the search for the lookalike? Not well. The best I found is a peasant with the wrong-shaped nose, the wrong-colored eyes, and a wooden leg. Don't let that discourage you. Keep searching. Our doppelganger is out there. I'm sure of it. Mm-hmm. The patrician's aim is to be the region with the lowest defiance. Good luck, Greens. I'm going to force Greens into rebelling with 3 military. It's going to be based. Fuck off, Tim, you idiot. I'm not an idiot. I'm a genius. Yeah, burn as a green. Let's go. Another duel gone wrong. Eligible options. Let's see who I can date. I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each kingdom. Yes, I know. Yeah. Let's see. That's a woman. Petronella. Todd Howard's daughter. Money. Look at her trade. Money. I like the sound of her. Big ego. Don't like the look of her. King Comrade returns. Is that all, man? I've made my decision. Petronella. Yes, I helped Green, but it's fine. Okay? Yes, I helped Green, but it's fine. She seems like a better wife. By a lot. By a lot. Another duel gone wrong. Let's go. Murder. Grandy Leaping JJ has been murdered in his own home. Oh no, it's going to be back and forth. I think you'll find, Noble Grandy, that Leaping JJ met his unfortunate end in a duel. Comes with the territory, I suppose. A duel? There was a knife in his back. Indeed, my opponent facing away was a peculiar strategy. Do something, Your Majesty. This is clearly Noble Patrician the Jaidan's second's unlawful Holy shit, I'm not drunk, I swear. This is clearly Noble Patrician the Jaidan the Second's unlawful vengeance for their parent. Execute the Jaidan for their obvious crime. Wait, that's good though. I think either of those works for me. Ooh, Green Defiance is going up, boys. 5 Nights at Freddy's. I went into a store today that was selling, like, 5 Nights at Freddy's plushies. Just large enough to house a fleshlight. I know what that's for. And they had, like, a little zip. I know what's happening there. I've been on the internet for years. I know exactly what those are for. A shame you could not muster the same sense of justice when my parent was killed. No matter, I have avenged their memory. Saved? Saved. Yo, Green can now rebel if they want to. Noble Patrician the Jaidan is stoic as the watch lead them to the gallows. You hope this is the last dueling-related death, as you vaguely recall an ancient proverb where the whole world goes bald. The Jaidan the Second has died, the Jaidan the Third has joined the council. One night, one of your marcher veterans shakes you awake. Look out the window, Your Majesty. Something's wrong. Come, Your Majesty. Let's get you somewhere safe. I have to pick between stability and farming down, or authority, stability and farming down. What the fuck? Good plan. As you shelter in the wine cellar, there's a boom outside that shatters the window and shakes the palace walls. God damn. And then peace descends once more. The sky darkens. What was that? The mood in the council hall the next day is somber. It's terrible, your holiness. That comet we saw in the south, it was foretelling doom. Shut up, Psychology. Stop being superstitious. Stability down 2? Farming down 4? Oh yeah, get owned, Yellows. Holy shit. Holy crap. What the fuck? Oh, yeah,
Cheers to Tim Morrison, the king of limbo.
Thank you very much, Evan, for my offer salvo. Rev, stop being a salty baby. Bro, Green can just win by rebelling and then winning the rebellion. There's no point. There's no point. The only way I can win is the obvious choice that will let me win. It's impossible. We need help. Of course, we could help the Gandhis, but meteorite ore is well known for making incredible weaponry and armor. Incredible jewelry as well. Yeah, we saw that last time. Yeah, Blue rebelled and won. You did see that last time. Our first priority should be gathering it. You got 4 points, then dumped on in the final battle? That's not what happened. Wait, what do you mean? You didn't get 4 points. Wait, what do you mean? Blue got 4 points and then totally just reamed. Because they rebelled. They rebelled, dude. Oh, the first one. Yeah, because you fucked up. Just rebel and then don't fuck up. It's that easy. Spare no expense helping those affected. It's also more of a social game than like, you don't lose anything for losing. Okay. By the way, I was gonna do the rogue code giveaways so that only the winning team could enter the raffle. But I opened it up to everyone. That's how merciful I am. Spare no expense helping those affected. I don't like it. I kinda like it. I can't do any. I can't choose anything anyway. Dunk, 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 dunk. 13,611. Spare no expense, huh? Hey, at least I get stability. Voting tide at 13. Huge treasury. My wife loves money. My wife fucking loves money. Let's see if this helps. 6,900. Let's go. Instead of recovery efforts, your troops focus on gathering up the scattered bits of space rock. Have you seen any of those meteorite rings? They're so good. It's all auctioned off to buyers in Atesh and Kurth. Dox the yellows that went against you. No! I'll defend them. Royal Goombal. Plus authority. Stop the count. I think we have to take that one. 100%. Yellow's probably doing alright. Yeah, look at Yellow's money. Yellow can just dominate everyone else in the building investment phase. Just effortlessly. The royal wedding. Let's go. The wedding is naturally talk of the kingdom. Da da da. Does your marriage go badly no matter what happens? After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Petronella, laps up the attention, delivering a witty speech in which she flatters you outrageously. By the time you find yourself alone with her, it's past midnight. You danced so very beautifully. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it? Agree. We drew a long conversation, determined to flatter me relentlessly and agree with everything you say. By night's end, da-da-da. We've had this before. It seems like it's bad no matter what happens. Beached whale. It's only fair, Xerxes. Is your name meant to be pronounced Xerxes? That's a cool way of spelling it, if it is. I just lost 3 times in a row today, so it's fair. It's fair for me to do alright this time. However, before I could order my servants to harvest its blubber, a Finfolk crawled up on the sand. They prefer to be called people from Finland, but I guess this is back in the days where you could still get away with calling them Finfolk. It begged me for an audience with the king. Tell me you didn't grant that request. My apologies, your esteemed highness. Your worst fears are realized when a frog-faced, green-skinned man waddles in, his flippers slapping against the marble. This is... Yo, they're gonna get DMCA claimed by Nintendo? This is Azora? Your Majesty, the whale's name was Tebebi. She was wise and gentle and great friend of the Finfolk. It probably tastes great too. We request her return so we can send her soul into the great abyss. In what way was this whale your friend? She kept the sharks away, banished our gloom with their beautiful songs, and provided us with her bounteous milk? Ew. Return it to us so you can give her a proper burial. By all the glitches, you can't seriously be considering this, your august majesty. The beast is dead. Option A, Greens, just so you understand. Greens, you are the poorest faction right now. Greens, you are the poorest. Option A, okay? Option A gives you guys $1,500 or gold coins. Just so you know. All right? Have fun. Nice. No. Yes. Yes. No. Incredible. Thank you for the authority point. I appreciate it. By the 9th, I can't believe this. The animal was already dead. Thank you, Your Majesty. The Finfolk owe you a great debt. Using a huge crane and a team of oxen, the rotting whale is lifted and placed upon the wooden rollers. Without ceremony, it is plopped back into the ocean. Farming is now fertile. Yeah, it was greens. How would that help yellow? Are you guys retarded? How is B bad for yellow? Oh, we didn't get farming. Epic. This game is cringe. What you say is what you are. No, the challenge, Civvy. This game doesn't have a large amount of challenge, but the challenge it does have is simply reading comprehension. Okay. They can also do it. They can also put. Siffy is right. The green event doesn't mean affects green necessarily. That's true. But also,
It kind of obviously would affect green in this particular event. Just saying. Lady Patrician, boss of my Jim. Jim. I wanted to speak to you today about a delicate matter, your most august majesty. It concerns the copper trade. I'm very familiar. Then you will understand our position. You see, the March doesn't have much in the way of natural resources, but it does have a lot of copper. The Grandees mostly use it for jewelry, but it's also very useful for medicine, would you believe? Not that it matters why they want it, just that they pay the barons a lot for it. Traditionally, the patricians have facilitated this trade, making sure that a fair deal was reached on both sides. Yet now the Grandees buy from the barons directly. They're cutting us out of the deal. You can't let them get away with it. I mean, it sounds like clever business to me. Your Serene Highness, please, just call a council vote, will you? What if I pay you to forget? Holy shit. What if I just fucking pay you to forget? That would offset our losses. How about, chat, I give you 100 gold coins to fuck off? You dig out some funds from the treasury so the patricians don't feel so hard done by. Better this than taking it to a vote and potentially angering the other regions. Prosperous trade, dominant trade. In a few weeks' time, the patricians have forgotten about the copper trade, while the other regions are happy to continue unhindered. Money truly does make the world go round. Damn, 22 trades? Ooh, Zara's gonna lead the rebellion, huh? Oh, you can't rebel anymore. Oh no! How sad. Amidst dark and foreboding forests, a small squat castle stands watch over the Marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Siffy, it's a matter of taste. You wouldn't understand it. Making some things explicit and other things ambiguous. Design principles. This is cringe. Baby level understanding, Siffy. I expect better from you, okay? It's a matter of taste. The kingdom's militaries are in shambles. Azulity. Is azulity a word? Instead of blueness, can I describe something's azulity? I doubt it, but those pathetic weaklings couldn't fight their way through a field of rabbits. I've drafted the reform proposals as planned. The council will be more than happy to follow our lead. Good, but we must ensure they don't get skittish. The kingdom must be stable for our proposal to work. Grand, a calm before the storm. For the next stage of the Baron scheme, they must raise stability to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Alright. I need to sort of knock my own stability down a bit, maybe? Okay. Ardbug is a fucking Cossack, true. The best thing about Cossack Ardbug is that he's a premium, so Ardbug, you chose that, right? Red gold is 5 or more stability in 2 seasons. The prophesied 9th Herald is finally manifested on Celestath, taking the form of a humble noble known as Vargas, who hails from a farming town in the southern hills, or so the Grandees claim. Vargas is making strides feeding the cloudfolk, but it won't be enough at this rate. You're right. They've promised a cornucopia for these people, but so far the harvest has been lacking. What's the evidence of it being a purposeful choice and not an obvious oversight? That it clarifies it. It gives you... They have the assets to show you specifically. They give you a vague overview of the types of things that are going to happen. And then when it actually happens, the symbols are more specific about exactly what happened. They put in extra work to make it ambiguous. You're right. They've promised a cornucopia for the people, but so far the harvest has been lacking. If Vargas can't deliver a miracle, we'll have to. The Grandy's aim. If you read the story, you can tell what choice affects what. Siffy, you're the one who got it wrong, bro. You got it wrong. The Grandy's aim is to raise their farming to at least 5. That's his point. He didn't read this. His point is that it's unnecessary to have the summary because you can figure it out yourself. And occasionally, they include twists. Occasionally, they make it an absolute twist where things turn out differently to what you expected. It's like one person's defiance is going to go up, one person's going to go down. You pick it, and then it's like, oh shit, this is actually what happened. The outcome. Yeah, it even tells you in the tutorial that it's gonna lie. Bro, it even tells you that it's gonna lie. Well, not lie, it even tells you that it's ambiguous on purpose. It'll say like one thing goes up, one thing goes down, but it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you which one it's gonna be. All right. Yeah. Ziffy, should it tell you how much it's going to go down or up? All right, let's go. Workers on strike. Your Majesty, I need help with my peasants. The South is prosperous and living conditions are improving, but they still want more. They've gone on strike, demanding better pay in fewer hours. Many have thrown down their tools and started squatting on my property. I love squatting. Let's squat. Feels like they probably deserve what they're asking for. Your Highness, surely you can't be serious. Those lazy know-nothings deserve the lash, nothing more. Give them what they want. No, I need stability down. Shit. But that gives trade up. Council time. Send in the southern troop. Issue a royal proclamation ordering the strikers to stand down. I want stability down, so get rid of stability up. Let's go. Green vote D. Already did it, Zara. Already did it, buddy. If I sit like this, can you see all the defiances? I need to take a break after this event, because it's 9. I take a break every 2 hours. New people, I take a break for like 3 to 5 minutes every couple hours. Sometimes it's more, like if I'm cooking dinner or something. Voting is closed. Send in the southern troops. Fuck my treasury, huh? Yeah, this time it will be really fast. Last break, I made some spicy noodles. This break, I'm just peeing, so that I don't pee in the chair. Grandies muster a number of city watch from various southern cities and send them over to Ausrad's lands, hoping to break the strikes. Unfortunately. No. Yellows. What's going on, bros? The soldiers aren't prepared for how organized Ausrad's workers are, and thanks to the meth he provided them with. And a bloody battle ensues. Worse still, many strikebreakers desert and join the cause rather than fight their fellow peasants. Wait. Shouldn't that make the, never mind.
The grandees are forced into a humiliating stalemate, eventually agreeing to the workers' demands rather than risking shutting down their whole economy. Damn, stability is high as balls. That's the opposite of what I'd like. Trade is now monopoly. Holy. $23 trades. My win condition is on 23. Majesty, it's our honor to invite you to the Lord's Hunt next year. Thank you, Zero Era. Zero Era. Okay. The hunt will be taking place in late spring, so keep your schedule clear. Forward to it. Of course, why wouldn't you? A helping hand. Tomit, I had something I wanted to ask of you. What can I do for you? As you surely know, I run a very successful jewelers guild back home in the coast, but the current laws are a little restrictive for my trade. Lots of tariffs and regulations, you know how it is. I was hoping you could push for some changes in the council. Eliminate some of the import duties on Ateshi jewels, perhaps. You want me to give the coast preferential treatment? I think it's only fair. The other regions just can't compete with us in the jewelry trade anyway. Fine, I'll assemble the council. I put Monarch's Iron Choice on B, so if you pick it, I get authority up. Double authority up. By the way. Yo, your shit's gonna... My wife's gonna hate me! I should have vetoed B. For fuck's sake, I should have vetoed B. God damn it. Alright. I see I've underestimated my enemies on the council. That's unfortunate. Trade down by 2. Green Defiance is up. Commanding Authority. Let's go. Imperious Authority. Oh yeah, I'd already used my veto. That's why I didn't... I remember that's why I didn't do it, because I already used my veto too recently. Banning Ateshi jewels has a marked effect on the patrician's economy. Cheaper, lower quality stones are important from Ashmead, but it's an arduous process. A number of nobles are seen clutching their old jewelry with increased paranoia as their value increases sharply. Big value. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do the yearly summary or seasonal summary, and then I'll get back to it. Then I'll take my break, and then I'll come back. Green can rebel. Green can rebel, yes. Yeah. Because they're higher than 7, and both authority and stability are 7. Yeah. Where's my mouse? Where's my cursor? It's hiding. C and D. Farming up and military up on yellow. I mean, yeah, you do need farming up. You're not wrong. Red is giving me more stability, but that helps them more than it helps me at this point. About your heir. This is concerning. Alright. Your marriage to Petronella is not what you'd hope. She seldom sleeps in your bed, and over breakfast you exchange only a few frosty words before she departs to a board meeting. The last thing on your mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I'm very happy, thank you. Okay.
I'm gonna make my cousin. I'm gonna take the cousin pill. Blood money. Hold up. Wait, blood money can be any group? Alright, yeah, I've got to take a break real quick. I'll be back very shortly. I just got to pee, have a quick drink to stay hydrated. Not drinking my pee, to be clear. Very soon I'll be drinking Rogue Energy when I get my new tub of grape. See you soon. Hey, Jason. I did just pee. I have to go hug my girlfriend first, and then I have to run down 1,000,000 stairs, and then I pee, and then I drink, and then I run up 1,000,000 stairs, alright? Simple as. Also, I'm having like a little bit of the old sneeds. Mm-hmm. Did I wash my hands before hugging my girlfriend? No, I washed my hands after hugging my girlfriend. Mm-hmm. One more sneed. I needed a quick sunflower seed snack, okay? Mm-hmm. I didn't call her dirty. This is kind of fucked up. I feel like this is kind of fucked up. I got a sandwich bag and I spit the empty seed casings into a sandwich bag. I just have a huge sandwich bag of used up sunflower seeds. Stop showing me. Where else do I put them? And then when it's full, I bring it outside and I put it in the compost. And then the seed casings become new vegetables. After degrading into dirt, the vegetables feast on them. If you have a garden, if you mix it with some dirt, yeah. We grow. Well, Lucky Bee grows vegetables. My girlfriend grows vegetables. I just will take the vegetables when she's done growing them. Mm-hmm. As if you're successfully growing, but she's already got like a bunch of tomato plants growing. She's got a bunch of chili peppers that haven't sprouted yet. She's growing eucalyptus plants. What are you talking about? Okay, it's this shit again. Hold on. Farming up for red? Oh, we can make it worse for yellow. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Does it make it worse for yellow? Oh, does yellow not need to be the highest farming? Oh, yellow just needs 5 or more. I thought it was relative. I thought yellow's challenge was have the highest. Just reach 5? Okay. Dumbass. Sorry that I don't pay more attention to the little worthless peasants around my toes. Alright? Your Highness, the Baroness of the March plans to have the council push through a number of military reforms. For the good of the kingdom. They say. But the reforms are designed to consolidate marcher control over our ranks. True? What can I do? Mm-hmm. Are you still in the game? If you're not, you just type !join. But I think you should be. How long ago did you go to P? Yeah, you're yellow. You've got 3,300. The barons are waiting for a period of stability that will allow them to pass the necessary amendments. Mm-hmm. As there are some drastic developments within the next few months, I predict the barons will be proposing these military reforms very soon. Fine. Based. Iron choice. A. Stop the Reds. Fight the Reds. I'm just saying, stop the Reds. Why would a green vote C? I don't even understand. Yo, let's go. Amazing. 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 Authority is now iron-fisted. Defiance is now aloof in reds. Stability is now steady down. Authority is now oppressive. Hell yeah. The council chamber erupts with shouts and insults. Accusations, formal and informal, circulate throughout the kingdom, shocking everyone. Peasants in the march and beyond protest the reforms. Derisive cartoons are posted on tavern notice boards. While priests warn against trusting the self-serving barons and their wicked ways. You can only hope it will be enough to delay the reforms. Damn, end of the season already. Well, yep, Reds are okay. The council approves wide-ranging reforms to the kingdoms, and barons are the major contributors to this new model army, having volunteered their expertise and manpower in these trying times. Yo, their newfound authority brings riches to the march. Merchants seeking to sell arms, mercenaries seeking employment, and even young peasants looking to defend their kingdom. Meanwhile, in a foreboding Marcher fortress, the barons are celebrating. I can hardly believe they went for it. This is all well and good, but we have not won yet. We must make our final preparations before we take control. Take control. You can go for raise military or lower authority. Kind of a roughie, right? It's kind of a roughie, yeah? Oh. Tough one. Tough one. All right, raise military. How high do you need it? One last thing remains, defense. For our final march, we'll need a sizable home garrison to repel opportunistic attacks. Must raise their military to at least 8. Okay. Anti-red military. It's too funny. It's too funny. A late night visit. Oh, baby. One evening, you're sorting through paperwork in your office when Lord Patrician Reganel appears at the door, swaying slightly and stinking of booze. Your Majesty's so sorry to speak to you in this condition. Ninth above, man. You're drunk. Guilty as charged. Ha ha ha. I just need to tell you. Why bother? Rev, I'm helping you rebel. I'm giving you defiance points. Plus, you have plenty of money. Look at all your money. I mean, it's nothing compared to yellows or reds, but still. You can, if you just need one more defiance point, guys. You just need one more defiance point, guys. Keep trying. You can still win with 3 military. It's odds based. It's not guaranteed. It's gambling, okay? I just need to tell you that if the Archbishop asks you about what happened to his hat, tell him I'll pay for a new one. I was desperate and the privy was occupied. He stumbles away, knocking over a priceless vase. You make a mental note to charge them for the damage. Surely not a coincidence, the Archbishop arrives at your throne room the next day looking even grumpier than usual and hatless. Your Majesty. There is a plague afflicting this kingdom. A curse more powerful than any a wizard could cast. I speak, of course, of alcohol. People are spending their evenings in alehouses rather than in prayer. We must ban this vile vice. I don't care. Am I hearing the news? Okay, what's the joke, Ausrad? The Funko Pop market is crashing? I'm not surprised, dude. Multiple stores. When I went out today with Lucky Bee, multiple stores just had wall-to-wall Funko Pops. Gigantic fucking walls of Funko Pops, new and used, and new, second-hand. Just Funko Pops fucking everywhere, just filth everywhere. Your proclamation rings across the land. No more alcohol for anyone on pain of death. Alehouses are destroyed and thousands of gallons of beer are poured down the drains. Sorry, stability went down by 3? Excuse me? Faith down by 2, faith down by 2, faith down by 2. I do not have any Funko Pops. God, fuck. There's something that really upset me today. We were in a store and they had cans. They had metal cans where you pull them open with a ring pull, and inside are little figurines. And they had Pan's Labyrinth figurines. And I was just like, no, that's so... Oh man, just the toyification of everything. And they looked shit. I probably should have vetoed that bottom option. Hang on, let me show you. Is there a way to get this? I don't know if I can find it. Here it is. Oh my god. Bros, it's bad. I don't know if I should show this to you. Pan's Labyrinth. I should have gone for it. This is it. Funko Soda. Like it's so bad. I don't respect it. Alright, behold your majesty. Baron True Battle Eye, E.T. True Battle Yeet! Ah! Pulls aside a tarp to reveal a granite statue of Baron Jim Loveboat. The statue is impeccably detailed, its expression a frozen grimace. That's not a statue, is it? Astutely observed, your majesty. This is all that remains of my fellow Baron. Who's that? She's a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. Blah, 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 blah. How are we going to deal with this? Nope. I like money. Money! I mean, the fairy tales were great last time. The fairy tales were a huge success. Oh, if red so this would be red failing military, huh? I gotcha. But what if they succeed? Marcher troops find the stone maiden waiting for them in a foggy swamp, her eyes blazing through the swirling mist. She beckons. Okay. Jim Loveboat dies. I think he dies no matter what. Yo! Their military succeeded, but it expended 2 military points. Let's go. A terrible battle ensues, with hundreds of soldiers turned to stone. At long last, endless hammer blows shatter the stone maiden into 1,000 tiny pieces. Yo, you spent your men, you spent your dudes. And you stabilized me, thank you. Defiance is now loyal. Faith is now irreverent. Big faith. Rogue Golem. Yo, the rogue golem. It's a little robot that lives in your kitchen making you rogue energy drinks. What's so exciting about this? Please, my liege, this is our chance to figure out how this golem magic works. We could even turn it against Ashmead. Your Majesty, the barons would drown their own grandmothers to gain an advantage over Ashmead, or over the patricians and grandees. Golems are an offense to the ninth god, and they're dangerous. We should destroy it before it gets out of control. Ooh, big gambles? Holy shit. Secrets. Give me big secrets. Oh, merch command isn't broken. I disabled it. Because there's no merch currently. The run of Pathfinder Moose is over. That was available for the last time for February. They had its last month run. Add it to the Marcher army? Oh no. When there's new merch, the merch command will be back. Right, here we go. Big fails? Please fail. Please, I need you to fail. We know from first-hand experience how well these golems fight. It'll be a wonderful addition to our troops. Okay, they have 5 military. On its first test run, blades pop out of its wrist and slice your training dummy in half, as well as the wall behind it. Right. Of all of these, green are pretty money hungry, right? Hey, green, if you vote for what I vote for, you can make 500 a pop. Just saying. Ooh, Xerxes is rebelling. Let's go. You have nothing. That's not true. You have the ability to rebel, which is huge. After several days riding along muddy roads, you arrived on the march for the Lord's Hunt. What weapon did you bring for the occasion? A spear, obviously. What animal did you bring to help you catch your prey? A pack of well-trained hounds? Oh, your majesty, pleased you could make it, says Zero Era. So you brought a spear, marvelous choice. And a pack of hounds, excellent, excellent. These woods are teeming with game, your majesty. As the king, it's up to you what we hunt. Yo, I'm gonna hunt boar with dogs and a spear? The white hart? Sure. It's a rare and elusive beast, nearly impossible to catch. Sure. There's no shame in ambition, your majesty. Fine, I'll go for it. Zero Era lifts a horn to her lips and blows, producing a sound that scares the birds from the surrounding trees. Right. Yeah, but my man is not a fighter. You spur your horse on through the undergrowth, your spear clutched in your sweaty palms. Mom spaghetti. A pack of baying hounds stream ahead of you. You ride on and on through the wilderness, searching for a flash of white between the trees, but none is forthcoming. That day you go home disappointed. Do not be dispirited, your majesty. We'll try again tomorrow. But the next day you're unlucky again. On the third day, you rise early and sally out into the wood. This is your last chance to catch the elusive beast. Tomorrow you must return to the capital. 5th, I should have just gone for boars, dude. Fuck. Sun gets low in the sky. Once again, the legendary White Hart has not made an appearance. Never mind, your majesty. It's been decades since a White Hart was caught in these woods. At least no one can fault your ambition. The next day you begin the long ride back to the capital. The Lord's Hunt was a wash, but the barons don't resent you for it. That's the fickle nature of any hunt, they tell you. Yo, nothing happened. The third day, the White Hart, he said, leave me alone. Deceased. The elderly lady patrician Demetra, cousin many times removed of Lord Patrician Zera BP, died in her sleep last week. She was nearly 90, would you believe? And why are you telling me this? She was very wealthy, your majesty. But she could have spent more time on her accounts. She died without a will and the nobles are scrabbling for her estate. Lady Patrician Demetra was my relative. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course the estate should be mine. My late great-grand... Oh, Siffi versus Zera. A classic combat. Used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. By the 9th, that's a pitiful claim. Give the estate to Sifi. Give the estate to Zera. Redistribute the estate among the coastal peasants, or claim the estate for the treasury. Hey, Green. If you pick treasury, you get 500 gold. Every person who picks D gets 500 gold. I'm just saying. At least I think that's what Golden Choice does. I'm not trying to trick you. I'm trying to manipulate you, but that is what it does. I 1-0. Thanks for the 1,000 gold. The treasurer is delighted. Green defiance is now treasonous. Wagons quickly roll in from Lady Patrician Demetra's estate, laden with expensive fur coats, old chalices, and antique ceramics. All these new riches crowd the treasury, but give it a charming atmosphere. Putting on a show. Your August Majesty, I have the wonderful solution to all that excess gold cluttering your treasury. Thank you, Crystal. We should put on a mock sea battle in the coastal arena. For too long we put up with gladiators fighting on to the death on dry land. Boring. Wait, this was a real thing, wasn't it? Oh no, I used the golden choice, so everyone who voted for what I picked gets 500. I think that's how it works. Right? This was a real thing a Colosseum did, right? Where they had water fights. Sounds expensive. That's the point. It would be the event of the century. We waterproof the arena and fill it with seawater. Then we crew a few custom-built ships with our most expendable gladiators and have them duke it out before a screaming crowd. Green military up. A is green military up, I presume. Maybe. I hope. Are you B voters questioning my authority? My authority. Sorry, my authority. That's what it was in the other game, right? My authority. Holding it at C is bad, though. How will the audience even see? Cringe? I'm cringing my bingus right now. My bingus is cringing so hard. Treasury down. I'll make the arrangements to hold the mock battle at sea. A few weeks later, the show is held just offshore, with audience members jammed into a few overcrowded cargo ships. Starts well enough, with the gladiator ships circling each other and firing specially made mini cannons. Unfortunately, in a particularly exciting moment, a gladiator captain swinging on a rope colors between her teeth. The crowd rushes forward to get a better look and tips their boat over. Dozens of people drown, including many of the best artisans on the coast, and Lord Patrician Crystal 333 sinks to his doom, weighed down by his gold and silver jewelry. The common folk whisper that the disastrous sea battle was a huge waste of money and shows that you have no control over your spending. Yeah, because the council chooses for me. Yo, Red needs 8 military. Let's go. Oh. My heir? Thank you. Alright. There is silence. My cousin and adopted son. Very well. Chip off the old block. Yellow will never defy me. Rebel Lion?
Patricians reach their boiling point. Yeah. They hit my authority and stability. One day I will see your head on a pike. What are our chances? Pretty good. Patricians suck ass. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join them. That would be disastrous. Alright. Civil war. Opening strike. Smell that, my friend. Man, I want Red to be militarily strong, but I also don't want them to be strong. How could this game do this to me? Sorry, I think I stepped in some... That's freedom you can smell. Freedom from the mad tyrant King Tomit. At long last, we've risen up against his oppression. But if we want to keep our freedom, we must fight for it. I ask you, my fellow patricians, what will be our opening strike against the king? We've seen this many times. It's voting time, Greens. You can launch a preemptive strike on the barons. You can call up the grandees to join your cause. You can petition for the support of the church. Or you can just send an assassin after me for $750. I'm aware it's probably pounds or even just generic gold coins. But still, alright. What one? Send an assassin. Let's go. I don't remember how I survived last time. Thank you for meeting with me at such short notice. The sum you offered piqued my interest. You understand why the sum is so high, though. Yes, you want me to assassinate the king. It is no trouble. I'm a child of the Viper. Oh, shit. If you have the gold and you want a man dead, he is dead. Get it done. Uh-oh. Auction time. Oh, you guys should totally do B and C. Funding A is a terrible idea. Whatever you do, don't fund A. All right, let's go, folks. Farming up for yellow, military up for red. Damn. Only green is rebelling. Where the assassination at? Uh-oh, something's wrong. Oh, no. It's an evening like any other. You're sitting for dinner. Your servants heaping your table with dishes fit for a king. Goose tongue pie, roast boar, jellied pigeon. As usual, your wife is at the very opposite end of the grand table, as far away from you as possible. You'd have to shout to talk, but there's no conversation anyway. And of course, your wine glass is never empty. Oh, shit. Ain't you forgetting something, your majesty? Of course, each time your drink is refreshed, your honor guard take the first sip in case of poison. It's highly annoying. Ninth above, what is wrong with that wine? Before your astonished eyes, the honor guard who sipped your drink turns a distressing shade of purple. Then his eyes begin bugging out like an excited pug. They did surgery on a grape to learn how to create a grapification poison. Quick, fetch the physician. Ignoring you entirely, he starts swelling until pop. He explodes, showering all the other honor guards, not to mention a few of your servants. With a foul-smelling purple liquid. Fortunately for your laundry staff, none of it splashes onto you. Well, I say, dinner and a show. As you speak, your voice dies in your throat. One by one, the rest of your slime-soaked honor guards are turning purple.
I'll get my wife to safety. Oh, you saved me. Behind you, there's a series of grotesque pops as your honor guards and servants explode one by one until there's nobody left. A few hours later, you go over the horrific events at dinner with your spy master, your majesty. That must have been terribly disturbing. I hope this hurts Red's military, because they're my honor guard, right? I think I need a drink. You still want wine after that? I suppose I can't fault your constitution. It was a very rare kind of contagious poison known as Ainwick's Cascader. It causes the drinker to explode, and whoever is touched by the remains also explodes. As you can imagine, the results can be catastrophic. We were lucky that only your honor guards and a few servants died. Who did this? One of the children of the Viper, the most feared assassins in the kingdom. No doubt hired by your enemies in the coast. Ainwick's Cascader is one of their specialties, intended for causing maximum chaos. We're still not sure how they accessed the wine cellar, but as a precaution, we're pouring away the rest of your stock, even the very best vintages. The gutters will flow red and white tonight. The patricians will pay for this. They will, your majesty, you can count on it. I need some time to process this, of course. The patricians will stop at nothing. Like white wine, even though it's more like yellow. Look, alcohol is illegal for everyone but me, alright? To bring you down, thank the Ninth for your honor guard. Things could have gone very differently. A great battle. Battle time. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying. Drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the coast is advancing on the capital, led by that treacherous cur Lord Patrician Xerxes. I've received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the south. We will show that a god can bleed. If they march now, they'll intercept the patricians in a matter of days. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the march. It's risky, but they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed patricians. What are your orders? Oh, the Grandees? The Grandees need the barons. Why wouldn't I be able to send the barons? Grandee Virtue, the commander. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield. We have our orders, but should we follow them? Holy shit, you need to link up with the barons or you die. If you do not link up with the barons, you will die. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Save me. Save me. Save me. No, not C. Every time this event happens, you vote for C. You horrible people. Fuck. They edged it. I don't think I will ever have help dealing with the rebellion. Huge throw. Grandee's throwing, trying to give the win to green. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting anxiously for your marshal's return. I don't have any more discount codes for Rogue Energy. I'm not giving one out if you beat me. So now you're just making the patricians win, just so you know. Finally, she bursts into your throne room. Marshal, report. Instead of engaging the enemy or linking up with the barons, the Grandees told their army to just hang back. Bad authority. Rebels gain 3 victory points. I'll have their heads for this if you win. Which now looks less likely. They can't rebel. They only have 5 defiance. Alright. I will lead the troops personally. I'm sick of waiting around. I have 3 auth. Yeah, but I have 5 stability. Which means they need 6. What's next? Sickness spreads. A terrible sickness is spreading. What kind of sickness? Digging a lot of latrines. I'm familiar. I don't have it. If we let the disease run its course, we'll have a lot of soldiers we can't afford to lose. We'll have lost even. But I'm not sure how much we can do. Perhaps the council can see a way forward. What are you talking about, Rev? Do you understand what's Green is the closest to winning. Green is one event away from being a winner. You're about to win if you're going to win, if you get it right. Fuck these guys. Fuck the yellows. I hate yellows. You'll be able to rebel if you do this, by the way, just saying. Voting is closed. Do nothing to stop the spread of the sickness. Authority up. Defiance up. Let's go. Rebels gain a victory point. What, from sickness? Damn. Nothing is done. The sickness blazes through the southern troops like a forest fire. By the time it's done, the dead outnumber the living. Military is now 0. Too late to rebel, buddies. Too late to rebel. Just saying. Sorry, Reds. Had to be done. Tax yellow? Nah. I'm good. An offer from Mercs. Your Majesty, a band of mercenaries from the Tatterlands have offered to support you in the Civil War. They call themselves the Merry Jackals. I don't know much about them, but we can't afford to turn away any help. How much are they asking for? 1,000 gold? I have to let you vote? What the fuck? Oh. I'm vetoing turn them away? Nice vote, by the way. If you all abstain from voting, I get to choose. I do at council votes. I'm the tiebreaker. In like if it's just the reds, greens, or yellows voting, if it's just a vote for their faction, I think it's random. There's a tie. Merry Jackals arrive on your shores soon after. When your marshal reports back from her first meeting with them, she looks uneasy. Nastiest looking bunch of villains I've ever seen. They've all got ghastly grins cut into their cheeks. Yo, you're gonna have to fight an entire army of jokers. But over the next few weeks, it becomes clear that Jackals have no intention of getting into a real battle. Instead, they roam around bullying the peasants in the march and stealing their grain. If they do happen to be near a real battle, they wait until it's over, then swoop in to loot the aftermath. Could be worse, Your Majesty. At least they're not actively hurting our chances. Bro. What the fuck? Keep them sweet. I'm gonna sweeten you. Notice that the Grandees aren't happy, Your Majesty. The rebels have a keen eye and they'll take advantage of the situation. If the South joins the rebellion, we'll be in serious trouble. Very well. When you call the council, the Grandees whisper amongst themselves, glancing in your direction. I trust this session will be a productive one, Your Holiness. The last few have been very long. What's there to complain about? We're all working together, aren't we? I just hope we can all have a productive time. %0 success rate, dude. Oh my god. Hey, yellows, do you want a lot of cash? If everyone who votes D gets 500 gold, and if D wins, all the yellows get 750 gold. Just saying. Just saying. $500 gold coins if you vote D. I'm just saying. Just saying. C is actually better for me. Nice. They got farming up. But they're rebelling. Oh, but now they can't rebel. Okay. So they are gonna... You're finally... Yellow, you're finally gonna beat. You already rebelled? You haven't rebelled. You cannot rebel now. You're locked out. See? Rebellion halted. Cancelled. Which means green can't get your support. It's the night before the final battle. The atmosphere among the marcher soldiers is arrogant. You've often heard them bragging to each other about the certainty of their victory. On the journey, you've had to leave most of the luxuries of a king behind, but your marshal was good enough to ensure the royal command tent is always stocked with wine. Abstain. You need a clear head. Eager for glory. A chance to show my prowess. The next day at an ungodly hour, you climb onto your warhorse. Okay, they expect a speech. Coin flip on authority. Fail. 90% chance. That's a lie. There's no fucking way. Am I insane? 0.1 times 0.1. The odds... The odds of us losing this event 3 times in a row? 0.1%. Maybe it... Oh, that's true. It doesn't say 90% chance of success. Probably safe, but today, fortune against you. Rebels green wins, by the way. Oh wait, no they don't, because we have military. Green loses? Green loses? I forgot. Doesn't matter. Red saved us. You were right? You weren't right! You just had a 20% shot to win the whole game. You had a... Yes, it did! Rev, do you understand how fucking Goombling works? You had a 20% chance to win. You would not have had any chance to win if you didn't rebel. What happened? It didn't say it means nothing. It means it's risky. It said it's risky. Luckily, I fought through the chaos to rescue you. Once I'd recovered your banner and I raised it up again, our soldiers recovered their nerve and led a fierce counterattack that struck the enemy. You had a... I failed a 1 in 10 chance of failure. You had a 2 in 10 chance of winning. You could have done it. Okay. After a long hard fight, the coastal troops scattered and were hunted down like dogs. Always my favorite part of any battle. Loyalists have 3 points. Your rebellion isn't over, by the way. If you get one more... Rev, it's not the exact. No, it didn't. The loyalists got 5 victory points. The first time. So it's not the same. You still win if you get a single victory point. Given the welfare state of the... Oh, never mind. It is the same thing. Get fucked, idiot. Because your military was so bad, we got an extra 2 for free. This calls for wine. Hey, who's the retard? The person who just got a knife shoved up their asshole? The guy who's still alive and rules the country. Just asking. The marshal happily accepts a drink and you clink your glasses together. And sneezing. Legend of the Ninth Herald is spreading rapidly. Deep in the south, a number of grandees celebrate. Aha. Yo, he's thick. Praise be to the ninth god. Don't mind me. Vargas, how you get all that junk up in there? Praise be, but this is just the beginning. With him on our side, we will capture the minds of the common folk and lead a holy crusade against the false king. The people still need a push, however. With the right amount of chaos, the peasants will soon be ready to take up arms for you. Shouldn't be too hard, what with the ongoing rebellion. If this ends, we're not doing another run of this after this ends. But if it lasts the whole last hour, then we won't do a next game. For the next stage of their scheme, the grandees must lower stability as much as possible in 2 seasons. Oh, shit. Reverse voting? Let's go. Look, green was 1 point away from defeating red, yellow, and me. Not just beating me, but beating everyone else in the game, okay? Hey, look. Rev, you're just like the Twitter communists. You tell everyone not to vote because it doesn't matter, and then surprise, you lose. Surprise. But at least you're only doing it in a game and not in real life. To be fair. Alright. The rebel army has crumbled. I've ordered a massive push into their lands, looting and pillaging the whole way. As we speak, Your Majesty, our armies are laying siege to Lord Xerxes' fortress. Let's go. That was quicker than I expected. The best kind of war is quick and bloody. How many rolls did I lose? Rev, you weren't fighting me. Rev, you were fighting grandees and barons. The roll that made you lose wasn't me. It's a free-for-all unless you make a rebellion. Unless you make a rebel alliance, it's a free-for-all. The best kind of war is quick. Well, it's loyalists versus rebels. The military roll that you had no chance of beating, you literally had a 20% chance of beating the military roll. You literally had 20% chance of beating it. Victory. And it gave me trade for it? Holy shit. Patrician owned? Trade can't go higher. Wait, 10 is the limit? No, Burner. Trade is opulent, some grandees' wealth has increased, some barons' wealth has increased. Alright. Meanwhile, Xerxes, the leader of the rebellion, is brought to you in chains. Common folk crowd into the palace to watch the trial. We were doing what was right, someone had to put a stop to your tyranny. Xerxes, I'm going to let you go with a warning. Alright? Let's go. It's fucked to bully one faction? No bullying has occurred. In case you haven't noticed, I've fucked all of the factions. Look at, they're locked into not being able to progress. They're locked into not being able to progress. Yellow just got their first success of the entire game. Yellow just beat Scheme 1.
Blinking in surprise, Lord Patrician Zerx. Every chance I get to fuck someone, I fuck them. I keep them out of range of improving their schemes. That's literally what the game is. And I used red to beat down yellow and green. He beats a hasty retreat from the palace. You got to do an entire rebellion before yellow even got their first scheme. You have nothing to complain about. It's just a skill issue. If you were better at voting, you would have won. Defiance is now cordial. Yo, down to 1, let's go. Even though they're broke already? That only matches if you're stupid and don't realize that after I did that, there wasn't any building investment phase. Which means me doing that didn't have any effect on the outcome. Just saying. Just like that, the coast is defeated, the rebellion is over, the kingdom is yours again. Authority is now iron-fisted, stability is now steady. Eight authority, 7 stability, 4,200 treasury. Seems a lot like Seems a lot like you know, I'm making the right moves. Weird. It must be the game that is wrong and not you who is bad at the game. Alright. Oh look, green. I just helped you get 1 away from beating your scheme. Why am I being called out for bullying you when I also just made it so that you're closer to your scheme than you've ever been? All thanks to me. All thanks to me. It's a game of negotiation. If you can't convince people to vote the way you want, then you're bad at the game. I'm sorry, it's just true. Look at this. 61! Look at this. 61 people playing this game against me, and they're saying I'm bullying you guys. 1 versus 61. I guess I'm just that good at games. A new honor guard. The deaths of your honor guard in the line of duty was a tragedy. They did explode. But we don't have time to mourn. We must replace them at 100. The king needs protection. What are my options? Okay. Green. Coastal gladiators? Green, here you go. Look. Here you go, green. Greens are just built different in a bad way. I'm sorry. The skill in battle is undeniable. 13% of greens are responsible for 15% of bad outcomes. I'm sorry. Skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? I can't, but I made my decision. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna give you your first progress. Here you go. Here you go. Literally chose to veto anything that would improve anything for us. I think you just don't understand how the game works. I don't have the ability to do that. I can't do that. Veto has a cooldown, dude. The gladiators... I am extremely racist against everyone who wants to get rid of me as a king.
The gladiators arrived a few weeks ago. I am racist against the greens, the yellows, and the reds. Okay? The men are bare-chested and the women underdressed, eager to show off their bodies as much as their weaponry. They gathered behind your throne and begin oiling themselves up. There you go, Green. There you go, Green. I've given you a progress. Does it feel good for me to choose to let you succeed? Is this what you need? Is this what you need, Greens? Or patricians? My ambitions. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the architect of a new golden age. You've succeeded on that front. The kingdom has never been more prosperous. Well done, your majesty. Oh wait, everyone is at 0 based. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's an ancient lost artifact forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that any king who recovers it will rule over a golden age. Faith and trade. Spy network, stability and trade. By the way, anyone who wasn't voting against my increases in trade doesn't know what they're doing. Just saying. I'll begin recruit. Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but one of the ways I win is by having high enough trade. Trade is on 22 right now. Wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin recruiting spies. We'll send them across the kingdom in the guise of traveling bards. Fragmatic. The torture of Fragmatic by democracy. By democratic means. But this will require a fine touch. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's stability and overall trade as much as you can, and of course there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Low on lumber. We love that wood. We love that wood. Your Serene Highness, will you tell these superstitious barons to get over themselves and let us harvest their trees? We need the wood for our craftspeople. I've told you 1,000 times, Lord Patrician. Gulski, that forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there. But you sold us a logging contract, and said contract has no exclusions for haunting. Fair? Your esteemed highness, the barons can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments. Dinner them. Trade-based. Let's try reverse voting. You have to vote for the option you don't want. How does trade help the king? When you start the game, you choose which stat you want to be your winning stat, like your important stat. So I went for good economy. Wait, what the heck? So the trade roll wins. So I'm winning on the basis of a strong economy. Trade challenge failed. With the council's express permission, hundreds of coastal lumberjacks rush into the haunted forest and start hacking it down, but they're woefully unprepared for what they find. The moment the workers cut into the ancient trees, they come alive, picking up laborers and devouring them whole. Fair enough. Panic spreads. The patricians withdraw from the area immediately. But the forest does not return to dormancy. Instead, trees start marching across the march, ransacking villages along the way. I warned you. Now there's an army of angry trees on the doorstep. The greed of the patricians knows no bounds. And sneezing. Let's go. You said you had a surprise for me, says Revenant. Indeed, here it is, behold. We made a crumb of progress. Your Majesty, what are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry, I hope you didn't overhear any. Ah, quit babbling, you blowtard. This isn't the king. It's a peasant who's the king's spitting image. By the 9th. Just in time, the spymaster trusts us and we can move to the next phase. Kidnapping the king and putting this fool in his place. How did we manage that? We need the kingdom in utter chaos, bad enough that the king's abduction could slip past unnoticed. For the next stage of their scheme, the patricians must lower stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Oh, hey, look. Oh no, the game's bullying me by making green and yellow have the same goal. Oh no, I'm being ganged up on by fucking 40 people. Deep in the south, a grandee paces along the balcony of his hillside villa. It's just not enough. The peasants love Vargas and believe in miracles, but they won't rise up to put them on the throne. Take heart, Grandee. We are at the threshold. The peasants need only a small push. Push the peasants? Forehead? If only we could engineer that push. The Grandee's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. Just a reminder. Auction time. I'm not saying anything. I'm keeping my mouth shut, boys. I fucking love sunflower seeds. No, spend all your money. Yeah. We're not playing this tomorrow, by the way, because I don't want to be responsible for chat needing blood pressure medication. All right. Stability down, military up on red. Spinet work. Let's go. All goes according to plan, Your Majesty. Let me show you. Your spymaster takes you through a secret passage in your own private office that you didn't even know was there. You emerge into a hidden chamber. That's not what I said, random. Ooh. You emerge into a hidden chamber where a number of hooded figures are waiting. These are my agents, highly skilled men and women. They can blend into a crowd as effortlessly as they can slip a knife between a trader's ribs. How can we be sure of their loyalty? I'll be very careful in my selection. You can rely on these agents. Let's get in. There is caffeine shampoo. Soon, they will infiltrate the courts of all the nobles in your council disguised as traveling bards. One of the spies tosses aside a cloak, revealing a lute and the colorful costume of a troubadour. With charm and flattery, they'll worm their way into your nobles' hearts and minds. What? Yeah, look up caffeine shampoo. It's huge. It's very popular. It's in tons of stores that I've been in. Hey, at least. Can they give us a song? Your notes are plucked. The assembled spies launch into a ballad. It's actually not bad. Your toe is tapping. I think this is good. You see them throw a knife and cut a rope at 30 yards. This should put a stop to their foolish schemes. Word of caution, however, the plans for our spies to spread via existing trade networks. As a result, we need to ensure the kingdom's economy is robust. Furthermore, if our spies are to succeed, we need a stable kingdom. Fortunately, I see that you have this well in hand. Your goal is to raise the kingdom's overall trade and stability as high as you can. Okay. The trees are attacking. Based. Your Majesty, ever since those bird-brained patricians tried to cut down our ancient grove, the trees have been rampaging across the march. You just said... Ah, you just said the forest was haunted. Lots of forests are haunted. You should have said composed of ancient cursed trees that swallow people whole. Fair. Fair. The grove is older than the kingdom itself. It's no wonder it held such power. Please, your highness, assemble the council. We have to appease the trees. Fair. I mean, Julius, I will not ban you unless you, like, do something horrible. You'd have to do something very bad. Like, just blatant TOS breaking. Or catch me on a day when I'm really feeling the nicotine withdrawal. Ooh, fuck up Red's military. Oh no, wait, coastal soldiers. Ah, I'm gonna veto stability down. That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. What's the harm? Don't, please. Any of these are fine, to be honest. I don't think it matters too much. I'm happy to spend money on my treasury to use a wizard to destroy the trees. You need the help of a wizard. Damn, that's a lot of money. You send out the call for a wizard, you're expecting a kind of plant sorcerer, but the one who eventually arrives couldn't be more of a surprise. Before they appear, you hear faint jingling bells approaching. It's Santa? Apologies for your windows, your majesty. It's just one of those things, can't help it. Burst. By the 9th, my spectacles. Oh shit. Hey, Vok. Great God, what are you? I'm Burst, the Lord of Bells. I am the Wizard of Sound and Silence. I will help solve your tree problem. Get on with it then. Patience, meet me at the edge of their lands and I will allow you to speak to them by giving them a voice. Burst, amble slowly out of the council chamber. It will take some time to travel to the march, but it seems to be the only solution. Bad farms, that's fine. What next? Arm shortage. No problem. Patrician Vok, your esteemed highness, the situation in the coast is dire. The patricians, I mean the king's navy is in tatters. So few ships remain that I fear we lack the presence to patrol our trade routes. We must bolster our dwindling forces on the coast. Who knows what will happen to our people without protection? I mean, you have 100% trade success to get greens. If you want military, I think B is just fucking guaranteed big increase. Because it's a gamble, but it's 100% gamble. Oh no. Revenant Reaver personally visited the home of every green and put a bullet in their head. That's why there weren't any votes. Let's go. You should get a big military increase. A coast without ships is like a library without books. Set Southern Carpenters, Wainwrights. And Coopers. Sorry, they make barrels. Coopers make barrels. To make sea vessels to replace those the patricians have lost. Hey, you got 2 fucking military up, bro. Green does need stability down. Okay, and sneezing. Point. The money only matters for the part where you spend money on buildings. That's all it is. You're sifting through paperwork one morning when you have I turned orange? It's because the lighting changes. Sifting through paperwork one morning when you look up to find the spy master standing before you. Between 2 fingertips, she clutches a scroll, small as a cherry stem. This is a message from one of our agents in the field, Your Majesty. I sent it to Lord Patrician Eldorado Midas's villa, disguised as a troubadour with a fiddle in the ready. Open it. Of course. Yo, the spymaster studies the scroll for a moment and a smile creeps across her face. She holds it over a candle flame and it vanishes in a puff of cinders. She's been welcomed into Lord Patrician Eldorado Midas's court with open arms and is already flattering him with fawning songs. Let's hope our other spies are just as successful. Yo, over the next few weeks. Holy shit. You receive back word from more and more of your agents. Almost all of them have successfully wormed their way into your nobles' courts. Now we must hope they can maintain their cover. Stability 50? Ah! A few more weeks pass, you wait anxiously for another message. When it arrives, however, your spymaster reads it with a face like thunder. Do you want the good news or the bad news? Start with the good. Okay. Eldorado Midas didn't work out, he sent the spy. Bad news is he did work out she was a spy. We had to dredge her body out of a canal. Lovely. Just what I wanted to hear before breakfast. Okay. Problem is that the kingdom is too unstable, everyone's on edge, everyone's paranoid. If a bard shows up on their doorstep, they ask difficult questions. Of course, they're right to be paranoid, but it's no good for us. We need our nobles to be fat and happy. Okay. Many of our spies were killed. 2 seasons of stability. All right. See ya, Julius. Take it easy. Tim, Discord General, don't you nick me. Don't you nicotine me. That's pretty good. Oh, it's taken weeks to travel. Bursk has assured you that they'll be able to access an intermediary. As you approach the ancient grave, you can't help but notice the fresh stumps the coastal loggers left behind and a field of saplings already growing in their place. Are you ready, Your Majesty? The grove awaits. Signal your soldiers to set fire to the grove while it's calm. Your marshal had prepared for this just in case. Fire rains from the skies. Your archers loosed their flaming arrows on the unsuspecting grove. Good talk. I can see I'm no longer needed. The trees uproot themselves, their trunks twisted into snarling faces as they lumber towards you, but the hail of arrows soon has their ancient boughs aflame. Based. 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 You and the other nobles run for your lives as the soldiers move to contain the conflagration. It's hours before the smoke clears, but when it does, nothing has survived. You and your nobles stand among the blackened trunks and besmutton soil. Mouths agape. Later, you'll have marcher farmers salt the earth just in case. Stability up, baby. Authority is now tyrannical. Authority is now bionical. Priests and scholars agreed to keep a record of what happened to avoid any future calamities. Simply can't go on. These arch-boffins think they know everything, but they know nothing of the Ninth God's wrath. Found the perfect site for an observatory, high in the southern hills, but it's on Adrian's lands, and they refuse to let us build there. Such things are heresy. The stars are just as big and close as the Ninth God intended. Who put you up to this idea? I bet it was one of those patricians, like Thomas that guy. I don't think it super matters. We could piss off the yellows. That would be funny. Ashrat, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I can't help that I'm a big brain omega genius. Alright. Okay. It's been forbidden. Alright. Faith up. Defiance stays on 0. Season ended. I've ended the seasoning. Monarch's choice. Useless. Royal gamble trash. Alright, we're good. Baiting the iron will. What do you mean? A kraken. A real-life honest to ninth kraken. Just outside my harbor. You send our navy to subdue the beast. Okay, maybe a lighter touch. We're gonna go fast because we're going towards the end and I don't want this to run into the next one. Yo, send in the navy. Send in the 0% chance navy, by the way. Aaron Nathan in with the insta vote. Oh, I'm voting. I'm gonna vote. Oh, I'm voting so hard. Any vooters in the chat? Now just hold on a sec. God damn it. Did I see the menu? I didn't watch it, but I saw the summary of it. Seems funny enough. Trade is now poor. Trade goes down, authority go down. God damn it. Job well done is a job not done at all. Okay, chill. A plot uncovered. I'm off as long as I can, Your Majesty, but he insists on an audience. Apparently he considers the end of the world. Let me present to you what I call the road to Toad Town. Remove this confused person. Oh, of course you persecute me. This fit right in my model. The rock goes all the way to the top. If we can continue the pass, watch yank him away with enthusiasm. Surprisingly, the rest of the grandees barely react, instead looking quite relieved. Angramstein is imprisoned, and his son has joined the council. Beautiful. I just pick the most appealing sounding ones. Lone Wolf, Your Holiness. There's been a terrible fire in the city of Kavana. Where once there were buildings, there is now a field of smoldering ash. Dozens of piss ants have died. What caused this fire? A warehouse was storing lamp oil unsafely. Idiots. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild. We veto these. We veto these. 100%. Oh, by the way, I lose if you knock my money to 0, so the minus 3,000 brings me pretty close to game over. Just saying. We'll go for the minus 3,000. Yeah. It's risky, but I think we're pretty close. The Isle? The Isle, I would say, is not anywhere near as good as Beast of Bermuda, despite being pretty much the same thing. Everything caps at 10, as far as I can tell. Psychology believes in democracy, dude. Spy network. Let's go. Once again, my spies have embedded themselves in your nobles' courts. Hopefully they'll meet with more success. 80%, let's go. Ugh. You wait anxiously for news of your spy's progress. One day your spy master appears at your desk, her face lit by a triumphant smirk. Good news, Your Majesty, our spies have uncovered some of your nobles' darkest secrets. Did you know Thomas Sherlock 70,000 has an irrational fear of lemons? Everyone at him in the chat and laugh, please. You do now. We even have a few illicit romances between the nobles and our generically attractive bards. The blackmail writes itself. Ha 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 ha. Yes, Your Majesty, let it all out. A bout of insane laughter now and then is good for the soul. But we can't get complacent. You must see if our other spies are equally successful. Over the next few weeks, your spies send... Yo, can you imagine if he's taking a piss and he comes back to the chat just to see a ton of people atting him with lemons? Your spies send back more and more positive reports. Soon you've established a spy network throughout the entire kingdom. It's with a sense of smugness that you call your next council session. As the nobles file in, you realize you know all their secrets, their weaknesses, everything. Listen, your esteemed highness, I was thinking the taxes have been awfully high lately. Why don't we hold a vote on reducing them? No. I must have misheard you. I just called a vote. Let's go. Chop chop. Lord Patrician, can you come up here for a moment? I need a word in private. Scappy walks up to your throne. His face quizzical. Your spy master leans over and whispers something in his ear, and he looks suddenly horrified. By the 9th. How did you know that? Only my mother knows about that. Sit down, Lord Patrician. If the king doesn't want to vote today, there will be no vote. Scappy returns to his seat, trembling like a Canadian. This is an outrage. The vote must go ahead, says Thomas. Oh, hey, care for some lemonade, Thomas? Let's go. Leave me alone. I'll do whatever you say. I'll get used to this. When you leave the council hall, the nobles are quiet. They know a new era has begun, an era of cooperation. Or else. Your wife meets you back at the chambers. Your heir Tomit too in her arms. Smoothly done, Tomit. This is where my reign really begins. Our reign, my love. This is where our reign begins. That night you sleep an untroubled sleep for the first time since you first sat on the throne. No matter their grievances, the nobles will never again dare to defy you. You simply need to mention offhandedly that you know what they did last winter, or that you know where they sleep at night. Based? My first win? Despite people's complaints about me screwing them, this is the first time I've won this game? Scraping by achievement. You won with less than 300 gold in your treasury. Let's go. All that remained of the patrician's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner deep under the palace. Clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumor. The Baron's revolutionary plans for their new model army were quickly shelved, but not forgotten. Those blueprints will surely come in useful someday. Nice. The grandees prayed and prayed for a miracle to place Vargas in the rightful place on the throne, but no miracle came. King Tomit ruled from the shadows, getting his way in the council with blackmail and threats. My ruling occurs through the spy network, so I guess that's what they mean. The nobles were terrified, but the peasants considered it a golden age. After 15 years of unquestioned rule, King Tomit died peacefully in bed, and the nobles let out a collective sigh of relief. Based? 4 years, 3 months to win. You guys can win in like 9 months. It takes a win for the monarch takes 4 years, 3 months. Never complain about the balance in this game again. Never complain about the balance of this game again. Never do it. Yo, it's Tomit the Second. What a good condition at the end. Some call me unbullyable. Some call me unbullyable. Continue game, is that still available? There's New Game Plus, Xerxes. You can continue as the new monarch, and it remembers the history from the previous game and adds in details from the previous run. Yeah. Oh. Let me stretch. You are a bully and a gentleman. What I saw of Callisto Protocol on launch looked very, very, very bad. It looked hideously broken on a fundamental level. From what I saw. That's what I will say. We don't have Gartic time. We can do a quick round of Droy, okay? Let me put on some nice drawing music. All right. Holy fuck. Lost Ark official responded to Ausrad and said, please reach out to Lost Ark support and we'd be more than happy to look into this for you. My blood is going to explode. My eyes are going to burst out of my head and blood is going to spray onto the webcam, dude. You don't... I'm so angry I might die. Ooh. What the fuck is... And then now there's a schizo. It's objectively not gambling because there is a cap on the amount of times you roll something before it automatically levels up. You just have a chance to get a gear up for cheaper than the guaranteed result. Yes. Spending money. Money for a chance at a desired result. Gambling. You brain-dead subhuman. Holy fuck. I'm not Garticking. Reading your YouTube arguments? No! Siffy! That was a standalone comment. That was a standalone comment. Holy fuck. And then they say, don't you enjoy roguelikes? Ironic. I've never spent any money on a... Yes. I enjoy random chance. When money is involved, it fucks me up. Because then it's gambling. They said, I think you just hate any game with random chance. Let me go and see what they actually said exactly. Seems like you just hate video games in general that have any form of loot if random chance is something that you loathe. Don't you enjoy roguelikes? Very ironic. Yes. I'm gonna edit my comment. I can't edit my comments on YouTube. It's broke. Oh, now I can. I like random chancing games. If money is involved, it can fuck me up. Because I don't even know how to say because. Because you lose money. That combined with spending money for the random chance to get what you value. Value is how do I even explain this to them? How do you fucking explain? is no bueno for me. Let's just say it like that. Let's just say it like that. Okay? I mean, it obviously is worse than gambling. Because at least in gambling, there's a hypothetical chance you could get your money back. Whereas with microtransactions, you're guaranteed to never get your money back. And just lose your money and not even get the toy you want. Mm-hmm. It's, dude, slot machines are objectively not gambling. Because there's a limit on how many times you can roll before you starve to death because you have no money. They're saying because you can look at it as it costs $5,000, but there's a chance I could get it for $5. It's a $5,000 purchase with the chance of getting it cheaper, therefore it's not gambling. But no, you're gambling to get it for fucking cheaper. No shit. All right. You know what? Stream's actually over. There are like 2 minutes until it's 10 to. I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to go sort out some behind the scenes stuff of OBS and whatnot. I'm not going to draw anything. I'm not going to draw anything because I've got a couple things to do after the stream on my computer. We'll do Gartic. We'll do Gartic tomorrow. There will be Gartic tomorrow. I think at like 7 p.m. Check out that commenter's YouTube videos. Uh-oh. Holy shit. You know what? I'm going to delete the part where I said you brain dead subhuman, but only because I'm scared I might get banned. Okay. So the person who was trying to... Okay, let me read their comment. Let me read that comment for you. Again, let me read it again and then let me show you something. It's objectively not gambling because there is a cap on the amount of times you roll something before it automatically levels up. You just have a chance to get a gear up for cheaper than the guaranteed result. Seems like you just hate video games in general that have any form of loot if random chance is something that you loathe. I don't loathe random chance, but anyway, don't you enjoy roguelikes? Very ironic. You hate random chat? Fucking... Ooh. It makes me angry that there are people who believe that's a valid or even sound argument and makes sense. Let's take a look at their YouTube channel, guys. That kind of looks okay. There are their favorites. What did they upload? Oh, and it's fucking broken. Hold up. What does this person upload themselves? Those are their favorites. What did they upload? Oh. Curious. 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 Humanity discarded. Opinion discarded. Humanity discarded. I'm gonna respond to Lost Ark with a link to my video, of course. Anyway. They don't even... Tim, read that. Well, you can say that for most online games that sell crap. WoW, Lost Ark, BDO, Hearthstone, most free-to-play games, who cares? As long as it's not needed to play the game, they can sell whatever they like. This is the most friendliest free-to-play game I played. Holy shit. It's a very generous gacha, because you don't need to spend money to progress in this game. If you think it's gambling, blah blah, who cares? You don't lose anything anyways, and the raids / combat are the best in any MMO out there. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Yeah, but here's the thing. I never said anything about removing the game from existence or getting rid of the game. In the video, I just say, I want out. I want out, and I don't want to have consequences that affect me in other games from me personally not playing this. It's an entire video about me not wanting to engage with it. I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying that it has to be removed from existence. I don't want to play it. Why are they trying to argue against me not playing it? If they could, would they, like, give me electroshock therapy to force me to play gacha games? There we go. Anyway, yeah, I gotta go. Gotta do some tech stuff. Thank you for hanging out with me. I didn't plan on doing an 8-hour King of the Castle stream, but I ended up doing it. I hope you had a good time. It's very hype, very hype. We need a more chill day tomorrow. We'll play some more normal games that don't involve incredible rage. Maybe. Till then, though, thank you very much for your generosity. Thank you very much for hanging out and all that good stuff. Till tomorrow, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the lack of military bite.